did, but because nobody knew what it was, I went up to him. I was like, "Is that a
Oh,
cardigan?"
really?
Yeah.
Courtney went right up to me and goes, is that what I think it is? I'm like, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So guess what? Guess who I have on Gavin tomorrow night?
Who?
Bill Webb.
Shut up.
Bill Webb and
was,
Zach. Yeah,
he was really fun to listen to, DD. He was a really engaging guy.
He's real. Like he invited me. That's the guy who invited me to dinner at his at their villa Saturday night. There, he cooked. It was awesome, and they got a new Kickstarter they're coming out with, and they're great. Fuck, another great sponsor. So I'm really excited about what lies forward with them.
Yeah,
so,
he was really nice. He came up to me on Saturday night at the bar and said hello.
Watch it. I got the Film Girl movie coming up. It's 9 minutes, and it's only 8:45. So.
And this is the stuff that you made at GREYHAWK?
Yep. Josh said, "Oh, gee, it's a lot of you in it." I'm like, "Well, I didn't tell her to do that."
You're famous, Jay.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta meet Cooper Michael celebrities. You better watch out.
I'm gonna mute my mic because I'm gonna try calling Courtney. This is the mainstay of Dungeons and Dragons. This is where it started. This is where it was founded. This is where the game itself gets its roots. And there are people here that were influencers for that 40, 50 years ago. Got that really intimate feel to it.
Now I gotta work so I can make more money.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we can sleep while at a cruise.
This is the Weather Dragon. Behind me is the Harbinger game table. It's bar stool height. If you're sitting at the table for hours, you can kick the stool back and stand up for a little bit. With all our tables, we give you plenty of room, about 13 inches of usable space, unlike the other guys. Extra storage underneath. We have a full-size monster manual.
I don't know who the other guys are.
I don't know either.
They're the only ones who I know who make that table.
IKEA, I
Choose your
guess.
hardwood.
I suppose.
Any hardwood that's available.
Wayfair.
Wayfair.
Not the Wayfair shade.
Posts.
TV tables.
We have options on the lighting for your sconces, torches, or lanterns up on the corner. Cup holders are standard also. We do have a optional four-leaf topper to close off the game bowl and have one big giant playing surface.
Where can people find you?
At theweatherdragon.com, and we're very active on Instagram. That's pretty much our
Oh, there's these tables and figure. There's that. Oh. Sure.
There's back in Jay's head.
It's back in Chase head. Very exciting.
The real star of the show.
Yeah, a lot of headshots.
Oh, look how cute Creed looks. Aww.
I didn't even realize how much emotion is going around that table when they're
Oh,
playing.
did you see the notes, Jay?
What from Eric Mona?
No, Creed during that game.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I have a couple. Oh
They
yeah.
were so cute.
Yep.
I love that guy's mushroom hat. I want one.
Oh.
Very nice to see. I do hope that there is like a blooper reel of just random funny moments at the end of it.
Oh, they're cool.
Imagine staying like at the resort and not like knowing that there's a con going on. You're just staying there normally, and you wake up and you just see all of these just cosplayers walking around.
I think that there was a few people who were not con goers.
Yeah, a few.
Yeah. And you can always point them out because they're always a little bit confused.
Yo, this is for games.
What game is this?
You.
Guys, my boss is really funny. She's like, have fun at your Dungeons and Dragons convention. It was very cute.
We're going to talk. We're going to have a really fun discussion. Last year we had a really easy topic because we've never done Ed's maps, and this year we was like, what can we talk about, Ed? And, so let's do the introductions. Hannah, go for it, please.
Okay, I'm Anna B. Meyer, and I do maps of places that don't exist, often usually GREYHAWK.
Frog God, 2 gift certificates today giveaway.
And so then you get to come to wonderful conventions like this, see awesome people, and talk about things that your neighbors never understand what the heck you're doing.
Coco,
But yeah, so
Coco, where are
I've been doing it for
Did she answer, Jay?
35 years, and about 10 years as a professional, so I've had for Kobo Press and probably about a dozen other publishers by now. Yeah.
And I'm in Greenwood. 55 years ago, I created the Forgotten. 56 years ago, I created the Forgotten Realms. So it's all my fault.
No. Definitely not. And I'm J.K. Lorcasumba. I have the second longest campaign that we know of. At 45 years. Ed always lets me know that, but that's okay. Now you see why Josh Pop goes, there's an awful lot of you in this video.
Yeah.
I think it's been pretty well distributed. Seeing a lot of other things.
It's all good. It's just Josh busting my stones.
Oh yeah.
Well, Josh, that's what Josh was put on this earth to do. So that's what all
Which is heavily attached.
Truly.
We get a little taste of Stronghold Tim coming up too.
Oh, Sir Tim. He's so great. He was so fun.
Oh, it's live.
Skylar's just there too. He's just like, hello, I have a drink.
I'm also here.
I am also participating. I have a beard.
Alrighty. Awesome. That was really good. She did a great job. I'm not saying that just because I'm in on most of it.
Okay, Jay. Okay.
Because I'm not or anything.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna NPC Emerson until she gets on. I'm hoping she's doing all right. We know she has COVID, but I'm hoping she didn't get worse.
Oh, she has COVID?
Yeah.
Oh, I knew that she was sick. I just thought it was like normal flu or something.
Wow, she's so sick.
Hey, Brevin.
Wow. See, you hear that, Jay? I made it epic.
You did make it epic. I told you that that pic of you stamping on Wiley's death certificate is like, that got like 200 likes.
Really?
Yeah, oh yeah, I forget who the guy who posted it, but yeah, I was like, oh, that's great. That's a great pic. Great picture.
Hey. I did look really cute though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, man.
What's up, Brungo? We got a good giveaway. Just going through all the characters. All the wonderful characters here. Alright, let me get out what I need. Here. Keep on looking. Oh, good. You got Bill was in one of your games? That's cool.
Oh, it was so nice meeting Bill in person.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh my gosh. I was so happy.
Rely a lot on him. You know, the visuals are important, and all the work he does.
Yes. Go to Gary Con, Brungal. It's so worth it. That is like, I'm telling you, that is like, if there's like one thing I do throughout the year, it's going to Gary Con.
Yep. Agree 100%.
You get to see the back of Jay's head.
Yes, on the video, yes.
Yeah.
It's just worth it.
Yeah.
Worth every minute of it. Worth the price of admission.
Or if you volunteer.
All right. Boom. What am I hitting next? This button.
Don't hit the wrong button.
I know. There you go. Oh, yeah, follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Good morning.
Just hits the ending stream button. Alright, good to see you all.
Yeah, good to see you all. Alrighty. We don't know where Courtney is. Let's hope that she's doing okay, and hopefully she's never missed a game ever. So, she should be. Oh, look at that. And a raid-in. Wow, Meeples.
Hey.
Look at that. Just starting up. Thanks, Meeples. And really appreciate it. Stick around if you can. We got 2 great giveaways from Frog God Games. Thank you so very much, and enjoy. We're gonna have some fun today. Old school GREYHAWK. Whoop! I should not put that emote in to thank them. My D's nuts emotes right there, Bones. That would be.
Don't do it, Jay. Don't do it.
I hit the one. They're right next to each other. So I'm J.K. Lorgazumba. A lot of us are just back from GaryCon. This is gonna be my last RPG live stream before I go out my hip replacement surgery. So I really want to enjoy today. It's gonna be awesome. 2 brand new players. So why don't we introduce everyone? Tell us a little about yourself and then your character. We'll start with the veterans here to get the new individuals a little warmed up there. So Korg, start us off, man, and welcome back.
Don't mind if I do.
Hello,
everybody. Name's Korg the Mighty, and today I'm going to be playing Barlow Mapleleaf. He's a halfling inventor, specifically a druid thief multi-class. He's a nice, good old farm boy, likes helping out folks and doing the best with what he can.
Yes, hey, Antipode, it's good to see you, man. It's been a while. Good, it's been a while, man. And like myself, Bones, Coco, and Korg are all back from GaryCon, so it was a really great experience. Thank you for the raid in. We're going to just have some fun today. Hang out as long as you can. And next, we got the legendary Little Bones in, so welcome back. Here we go. That's the wrong character.
Me. I'm Little Bones 309. I'm an indie gamer. That's what I do over on my channels. I play a bunch of different indie games while playing a bunch of TTRPGs on all my friends' channels. And today we are playing Lucinda Winston, who is bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, kind of young, fighter, not a bandit.
Yeah.
This time, it's very exciting. She's new to the world and is ready to swing and not miss.
You said Lucinda?
Lucinda.
Yes. Yeah,
Lucinda
Lucinda. So I have her. It's a great mini, but I have her with her Morning Star, not her Bastard Sword, but still, it's a really good. It's a really good previous paint job mini. So
Wow.
yeah,
We get to finally continue the statement that I love to say. I'm whacking.
yeah. She's going to be whacking a lot,
Nice.
and she has a sling, and that's a character who future may want to go to become a bard in the old school rules. So.
Yeah, we talked a lot about at GaryCon about what it takes to become a bard, and it is very convoluted and difficult, but I'm willing to take on that task.
Yeah, and it'll be a blast. That'll be a good road as well, just to check it out because it takes a long time, but it's worth it. They're super powerful characters in old school. So, well, Bones, welcome back as always.
Hey.
Love you. And next two brand new. Let's start with. So we're gonna go which Starfall? Is that a star? Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome. Welcome.
Hello. So I'm playing Narina. She's a half elf, gray.
Half gray elf. Yes, from Celine. Yep.
Yes. And then I'm a range magic user.
Ranger Mage, dual multi-class character, the younger sister of Elazira, Coco's 9th level full Knight of Ulick now, plus got married at GaryCon. So, yes, so, and we're trying, hopefully, Coco, I know, was down with COVID after GaryCon, so hopefully, haven't talked to her, so we're hoping she hops on at some point. I will run her character in for the time being. That way, it's at least flowing in. So, but Star, just have fun with this character. Ranger Mage is very powerful. Only problem with that class is it goes up very slowly because it's a high experience table. So both your 4/4, but you got your tracking, you got bow, you got all sorts of things. Plus, you can cast magic user spells. So it's really a cool class. And like I said, with 2 new players, we're going to go a little slower than we normally go, but that's okay. So welcome, and I hope you enjoy it first time. And if you can, keep on reaching out to Courtney if possible, and let's see if we can figure out if she's going to be hopping on or not. If she's really ill, then we'll make do without her. It's okay. So, but I'd love, she's never missed a game, so I'm hoping she's okay. So lastly,
that if she hops on chat, you are legally required to give her at least 20 special hero points because that is the best way to make someone feel better from COVID.
That's so true.
No.
That's so true.
yeah, I don't think so. Oh, by the way, you see what shirt I got on?
I see it.
Hey,
I got the Tower Gygax on because I DM'd it. So, yep.
Did.
repping.
Lastly, this person has never played D&D before. First time. So, welcome Sage and Eggs. Welcome.
Hello.
Don't be
I
nervous.
just started streaming a little while ago, so maybe 6 months or so in. I've missed a couple months also during that time, so my first game of D&D I've tried to play a couple times and never really worked out. Playing Kira Cahill?
Cahill,
Is
yes.
it Kira, right?
Kira Cahill, yep.
Cahill.
Yep.
Human Bandit.
Yeah, absolutely. A great class. It's originally from Dragon Magazine. It's modified by me a lot, and it's a fun class. In fact, Bones' best character in my campaign is a bandit.
Yes.
Who cut another player character's hand off on purpose at GaryCon. It was an awesome moment. So
It was necessary.
it was necessary so that person had turned into a lich. Yeah, so it was kind of necessary to say the
So
least.
you're welcome, everyone.
Yes. Unfortunately, I could not stream those games at GaryCon just because there was no room. It was too loud. It's just a lot of things. But all right, so here's the background on this group. I do have an NPC as well. Not the same one as last time there, Cork. The 2 characters that adventured last time are right here. Okay, so we have Barlow and we have Emerson, Emersyn, Nordblade. That is Coco. She's a barbarian. I'm gonna keep her in until we figure out what's going on with Coco. Barlow, the Druid Thief. They have realized that wow, the last adventure was very successful, and now we need to build as Barlow and her are talking, we need to build our own mercenary group together. We need to get something going here in town. We can't rely on just getting haphazard adventures, right? So you put the call out. You have no name. So I know you were talking about something last time, and that was with Playmat and Jillian last game. And they may flow in and out in the future as well. But that's where we are. So you're in. There we go, Colin, with the first cheer. And that's a special hero point for someone in the group. Colin, you can choose who you want. You can absolutely choose it, and we'll probably get some hype trains going. Oh, by the way, so Frog God Games, 2 $15 gift certificates today. Okay? Sage, you got your first special ever. There you go.
Yeah.
There you
Right
go.
on.
You got it. Everyone's got one regular, by the way, to start. Y'all get one regular hero
Special
point.
what?
Special hero point. I'll keep track of them. That's a great thing. It's very powerful. If you fumble or fail a save by one or whatever, you can make it. So don't worry about it. We'll flow you through on that. Yeah, it's a cool thing. So
Hero
Chuck.
point basically just allows you to apply a +1 to a roll that you've made in case that becomes relevant.
Right. But if you roll a 19, you can make it a natural critical hit. So which is something super.
To a bunch of other benefits.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of fun things. So hey, Chuck, good to see you. So
Thank you, Colin.
Yep. It's really, really nice of you to hit that up. So, you've put out the call. Oh, there's another one. I'll randomize that one. So that person usually doesn't say who it's for. And that goes to Lucinda.
Hey.
I'm built different.
Here we go. Someone throw 100 in or whatever. Get us a hype train going early in the morning here. All right, so Emerson and Barlow are here. There's a conversation going on over here with your character. You came in because of this, but Narina, you're actually talking to your new. Oh, thanks, Bones. That's awesome. Thank you. Your new brother-in-law and your sister, who's been out to Mira for like a year and a half, 2 years now. So you're over there talking. I was going to do that conversation, but we're missing Courtney. So. Emerson says to you,
you can role play with yourself, Jay.
Yeah, but that's
just
too,
have it go back and forth.
So Emerson says, "Oh, Noreen, I'm so upset you missed the wedding, but it may have been for the better if you heard what happened there."
I have no idea what happened.
An organization came and killed the priest who was doing the ceremony, and a bunch of demons showed up, and it was and Fritz attacked one of our own party members. It was awful. So, but it was worth it at the end. We both, we got married.
I missed all of the fun.
You did. You missed a lot of the fun at Gary Con was hysterical. Fritz had the number one-liner of the entire con. I won't repeat it again. But it was hysterical what he said, and that was Curtis played that character. We had a lot of fun. It was a great time. So, but Elzir is very happy. She's also, you see, her symbol on her. She became of Lord status. She leveled up to 9th. Her and Emerson both did, and they're both lords now, and they're both full knight characters in the Order of Ulick, and they're like really happy, and. Elzir recommends to you should try and meet up and join up like we did with a mercenary group and work your way up. At 6th level, you could petition a knighthood to join if you so choose. Now that you're down here, I'm planning on staying. By the way, it's the Free City of Altamira. Everyone knows. Map-wise, let me see if I can do this without killing the stream here. Yeah, there we are. Altamira. It's in the county of Ulick on the border of the Sus and southern Selene. That little tip that comes down to Selene. You're from northern Selene. House Reston's way up there. So it doesn't show on this map. Thanks a lot there. So we got Barlow with one and Broomgale for the ladies. All right, gotcha. All right, look at that.
Hey.
You guys are going to kick my butt already. You guys are going to kick.
Yeah, I'm here.
You guys are going to kick ass. All right, so Barlow,
We
you
have
have
Mommy Bones in the party.
you have one now. Emerson, no, she's not here yet. Lucinda 2. Narina 1 and Kira 2 already. So thank you. Great support. Really appreciate it. Awesome. Dude, it's really cool what you did, man. I hadn't seen you in a while. And I know you always talk about coming back to GaryCon. You should. I know you're in Australia, Antipodium, but you should. It's really cool. So,
Follow the flight.
you have, Barlow, you're going to have to do a lot of the talking. So, there are 3 people here that I saw your petition for joining you.
For a mercenary group specifically, right?
Absolutely. You see 2 human females and this guy over here. He looks like he's half elven. Well, come on, of course, focus. There you go. He's got studded leather on. He's got a long sword, a footman's mace, a long bow. Yeah.
And that's not Uriah, who...
No, Uriah's not around. Uriah is hanging out. He was enticed by Misery. He's been following Misery around, who's kind of a little, deviant.
All right, they did have that deal there at the very end of the session, if I recall.
What, to write another chapter?
Something like that. We could say that.
That was a knee
colloquially.
slapper. So knee slapper, even funnier. God, funny. Jesus Christ, I'm on a roll.
So, let's see. Do I already have like a mission in mind when putting this group together, or am I just putting this group together in general? Like, hey, I'm looking for people to join a mercenary group to get jobs.
So, Coco just responded to me, hey, I'm okay. Computer problems this morning. I'm working on it as quick as I can. Okay?
Oh, that's so good to hear.
Yeah. So there you go.
Not computer problems, but
Yeah.
At least she's all right. Hopping on.
Yeah, so you and Emerson are like, we gotta form this, and we gotta find reliable people who are not gonna wonk out on us and move. You know what I mean? You want to create your own little mini community here, out to there, because you know all the mercenary groups, they name themselves, and that's how they get better and better missions, right? By working their way up. So like you guys already don't even have a name yet, so you're like way at the bottom. You're like. There's only one group above, like the bottom group's the Bone Baddies, by the way.
Okay.
Actually, there's one group below, but we'll talk about that soon. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
And so the intent is not to join the Knights of Ulick, right? We're intending on.
You can be in a mercenary group and a Knight of Ulick.
Oh, okay. Well,
Like Maram.
yeah, all right.
And your nuclear meat too. Yeah. Yep.
We need to create a core document. We need to create a contract for this. Right now, live on stream, 45 pages. Read it all through and sign.
No.
All right.
That's too much work here for me.
Create some licensing deals. We're gonna create medieval IP infringement. It's gonna be great.
I've actually never learned how to read, so.
Yes, coming from the Wild Coast. So you have a like 5'7", put together very well human fighter, a little bit more demure, but auburn haired, obviously a tracker type with a short bow and a falchion, and this guy over here. And then you also have what appears to be someone talking to both Emerson Winchester, the fourth, and Elazira over there. Yep. So you can talk to anyone.
And remind me, Sage, is it Kira?
Yep.
yes.
Kira, okay.
Yeah, she's right next to you, Kira. Yep.
All right. Lovely. Well, I guess in that case, Barlow is going to. I'm assuming that these folks, most of them walked in relatively recently. We're all sitting down having drinks. And Jay, do we already have? Does Barlow and Emerson already have a mission in mind, or are we just meeting up?
No, that will come. Trust me, the DM will force. No.
Okay.
Yeah, just don't worry about it. I got that coming.
Look at that! A quest came through the door. Oh my gosh! What perfect timing.
Hey, Will. Yeah. So.
All right, but yeah, Barlow is gonna, sit down, introduce himself to Lucinda and to Kira, who are the ones at the actual table right now. And it'll be like, well, thank you for answering the call. Emerson and I here, we're looking to put together a little mercenary group to take some local missions in the area, help people out. Mind if I ask you all to introduce yourselves? Names, professions, any elements of your background that we should know about?
I would be happy to. I am, of course, Lucinda, and profession unclear. Skills, however, do include whacking with my sword, tremendously. So I would say so, and in fact, quite viciously. So, yes.
Lovely, lovely.
You see, she has a bastard sword and a morning star.
Double whacking for double the fun.
All right. And he's like scribbling little notes on like a piece of paper, and he just writes down double whacking.
What does that say? She's gonna take that piece of paper and translate it over to her.
just like turning it over, just like, I see, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
And if I may inquire, is it like why get into this particular line of work? Just looking to build your skills in this double whacking, maybe triple whacking one day.
Triple whacking is never out of the question, I tell you. But to be more precise and more clear, in fact, it's to fame and notoriety and of course money.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yes.
Well, there will be plenty of that to go around once we start getting a couple of other missions in. Me and Emerson have done a couple of things in the past, and we can guarantee that will be those will be rewards on the table for you. So you will be very well satisfied with that. All right, and to you, Kira, same question. What is your particular profession, and why are you meeting with us today? Why are you hoping to get involved in the mercenary business?
Well,
It's okay. Just no biggie. No biggie on someone else's stream. It's okay. Just don't worry. You're good. Whatever happens, it's all good. You talk about where you came from. That's a good start. Because that group's kind of legendary that you left.
oh, it is.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
And if it's just money, just like Lucinda over there, that's totally fine. But if there's
And fame and
something
notoriety.
else- fame and notoriety, yes, of course.
Actually, I've got a little vengeance thing going on, and I want to get back to where I am and free my village from the orcs invaders. Right?
Yes, there's a lot of So she's out of the Wild Coast, Southern Wild Coast, where it's been, and so are you, Lucinda, as well. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. That was awesome. Thank you. And there's Darling. Good to see you. You got hype chests now. By the way, this is brand new. There's a whole bunch of brand new emotes too. Whole bunch of brand new stuff they brought up. So yes, she's from Pascarel, the Pascarel Cockatrice Riders. So much so that I just gave you an extra regular for wearing the hat with the feather on it. That's so good. You have 2 regulars
Nice.
now. Yes, which is awesome. Yes. So yeah.
Well, I'm dreadfully sorry to hear about your village. As someone who comes from a relatively small community that requires some a little bit of muscle and creative know-how in order to keep it safe. I can definitely relate on that point. So, well, hopefully you will be able to get what you need to help protect your village. Whether that's money for hiring additional muscle, or if it's just our little mercenary group going in, saving the day, rustling up some orcs, things like that. But yeah. Well, thank you for answering the call. But yeah, let's see. So we are still waiting on a potential mission to come in today.
Yeah.
I'm also noticing you there, sir, over by the table. Are you also looking to get involved in the mercenary business?
He says to you, "May I join you?"
Oh yes, of course. Don't be shy. Pull up a seat. Pull up a drink.
It's got a weird the dialect is weird. He speaks common, but it appears that, and he looks human, but it appears that it's got an Elvish twang to it, if that makes sense. Like he's spoken Elvish a lot in his early life, right? Looks about 20 to 25. Human, appears human. He says, you can call me Quentin.
What's his comeliness, Jay?
16. Yes. Notice I did. Yeah, Barlow's got the lowest in the party, but that's okay.
What's Barlow's cleanliness?
13.
13, yeah.
Oh.
He's a
We
halfling.
know this. I play the ugly characters.
I don't know if you saw, Jay, but I just got two regular heroes from Creed and Curse.
Oh, cool. Two regulars? Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you for keeping up with. You're 3 and 2 now. So he says, well, I come. If you must know a little bit about me, I come from Southern Saline. I grew up there, and consider me a jack of all trades.
All right. Well, so you can do anything essentially, casting spells, fighting,
For a special, he says, if you know the head of the Order of Ulick, his name is Lord Gazumba. I am of the same skill set as he. What classes is he?
Cavalier Fighter.
Nope.
Oh, just kidding.
I wish Coco was here, because she's.
I thought you were gonna do a movie quote.
No, well, this is a start. Anyone? What classes are Gazumba and this character? Old school, brother.
I don't
10
know,
seconds.
man.
He is a triple class fighter, cleric, magic user.
I thought he was a
Dang.
Cavalier Fighter for some reason.
No, he's one of the rare triple classes. Yep, touch.
Oh.
That's it. Fire, cleric, mage. Yep, all 3. That way I got everything covered, including a healer.
That's a lot.
I know, it's right in the bio. It's right down as you scroll down in the bio. Yes, so, yes, he's a triple class.
And might I inquire, why would a person such as yourself need to get involved in so many different professions and skill sets?
Well, let's see. My mother is a mage. My father is a fighter. And I just felt like there's some great role models throughout Celine, and I thought I'd follow in their footsteps. It only made sense for me. I couldn't make a decision, so why not all 3? So he's 444. He goes up super slow compared to everyone else, but still, yeah. No. So you got, and he's not high strength. He's only got 13 strength, so he's like he's a backup fighter. He has a long bow, so he can shoot a bow. He's a jack of all trades.
Has other healing spells.
Yeah. What's that? You and the druid.
Thankfully, we got more healing spells from him too.
Yeah, absolutely. So he's got a good back. It's a good backup character. And he says, "I'm at your service if you will have me." I don't want to really go into. I don't really want to go into my background, but I'm not hiding anything from you. I'm here to, hey, I would join the Order of Ulick if one day, because my mother was a member and my father is an honorary member of the Order of Ulick. But that's all I'll say. If I said that, if Bill was here, he'd know exactly who this character is.
Korg is just going, who are his parents? Oh God, I hope it's somebody I know. Barlow's just gonna go, all right, say less, I perfectly understand. Welcome to the group. Here, have a kumquat. And he's gonna pull out a kumquat from his back and toss it over to him.
Where did you get a kumquat from?
Oh, my parents run a kumquat farm up north-ish. I'll bring. Would you like one?
I don't trust anyone with a kumquat, but that's fine, I suppose.
All right. Well, they're nice and juicy for anybody that wants them. Bring it for the group each time. Cool. Let's see. Now, I'm wondering how we get Narina involved. Just look over. Hey, you 3 over there. You got any people that want to get involved with a mercenary group?
Well, as Narina,
You get a mercenary, and you get a mercenary.
yeah. So
Everybody's a mercenary.
Elazir says to Narina, well, if you must know, I met my lovely husband through adventuring together. And he's like, oh, that's so nice, dear. By the way, the child progeny is already, Coco and I planned out at Gary Con after the adventure, went back and forth on what we're going to do. It was funny. So yeah, that's all set. So next generation, is coming. So it was fun.
Wait, is Elazira saying to Narina that, oh, I met Emerson through adventuring?
Yes!
I know that you've been single for a while, so you should get into adventuring too.
Basically, I mean, why not?
Is that the mindset?
Why not? Why not? I mean, look, you can join the Order of Ulick. You can do good, and you can. Yes, he said she's very happy. I know Courtney was so waiting to become Lord Status Knight to be called Lady Elzira, right? So she just, and she got that at the end of GaryCon, right? So after GaryCon. So as Kira's though is coming over, someone barges through the door of the, and it's this dude.
Oh, howdy there, Mr. Nightman.
He stops. He's like 6'4". And he looks at your group. He says, "You all need a leader."
What's scummliness?
Probably his face is kind of hidden. Probably
It doesn't matter. That makes it better. What's his comeliness?
We leave the mask on.
probably
Everybody.
15 to 16.
I call
Yes.
Yeah, he's 6'4".
Yes. You like Courtney?
Lucinda jumps up from her chair and very quickly goes over to greet this man with a very eager handshake.
You go over to him? Well, okay. And he says, as you go over and shake his hand, he says to you, I don't know if that's appropriate, if I'm going to be leading you.
My hands are so sweaty.
Yes.
Her hands are
It's
like obscenely sweaty.
He said
starts to rust his armor.
He says to you all, and he sees Kira coming over. He says, "Fraternizing with knights, I see. Low He says that to Noreen. He says, "Low standards, I see."
Well, sir, if you
Alright.
must know, we're just trying to put together a simple mercenary group. Is there something that we could help you with?
Yes, you need direction, and that's who I am. I saw your post, and I came as soon as I saw. My name is William the Enforcer. Look at Bones.
Well,
All right.
William, it's certainly an experience to meet you. What is it that you have for us?
I lead the mercenary group, the Altamira Enforcers. I am legendary in Altamira. I think you all should join me.
Oh,
I will follow you wherever you go.
I was waiting for that.
He
To
said
do what exactly?
he says to you all, young adventurers need direction and need a guide to bring out their greatness. And I don't, he looks around and goes, you all are going to be like all chickens with your heads cut off. So
Out of character, it sounds like this guy is about to offer us like a YouTube financial course. Just like, you need a guide in order to learn how to make lots of money through crypto.
he says,
Fine,
he
fine.
says, he looks at Irene and says, I won't hold that against you. By the way, Emerson and Elzira are still here. After I know you missed it, Courtney, but they gave Narina the pep talk. So
Oh, I'm so sorry.
yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I know.
I refuse to let it be one of those days.
Yes, and it's so great to have you here. I'm so happy that you're doing okay. I mean,
Thank you.
yeah, and just if you got to like bolt offer, and whatever, it just let me know. Emerson.
I'm gonna do my best.
Okay, Emerson. Are you the same or getting a little worse or so?
I feel like I'm getting a little bit better.
Okay. Okay.
I've just been, hopped up on medicine, so I've been just trying to stay on medicine. But I think I'm doing better.
So just hang in there. Whenever you got a bolt, you just go. Okay.
Thank
So
you.
We can say that Emerson recently swallowed a bee. And that's why they're not talking as much. So they're just standing there, very silently, but very empowering.
Yeah, you and Barlow need to figure out. We need to get a group of a solid group that's going to stick together. Unlike the first two you had, where they've already bolted off, right? So not intentionally. Matt and Jillian are busy, so we always have characters
they're
flow
around. Their
through.
characters are around.
Yeah, and so is Uriah, but he's not here. So, William the Enforcer. This is a real ex-player character of someone from the 80s and 90s. Just so you're aware, okay? And I'll tell you the story later. He looks over at Noreen says, "I won't hold it against you fraternizing with Knights of Ulick, but they're such stuffed shirts and they're so righteous." He says.
He's just throwing shade at Elazira and Emerson.
Of course
who
he
are
is.
Still in the building.
Of course he is. He's not afraid of them.
And who is this?
This is William the Enforcer. The head of
Oh
the
yeah, he sounds like a giant douche.
Whoa!
Perfect, Courtney.
Okay.
Oh my God, that's awesome. Yeah, she's probably nailed it. So he says, the Ultimate Enforcers are up. I've been up on bad luck lately, and I'm looking for a new flock to join my group. I have a mission already for you.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike me, I do things. I think outside the box. Why don't you listen to what my offer is? How's that sound?
Yeah.
And then you all can.
Sure.
So out in the Lort Mills, a little tribe of puny little gnolls has set up a base around an excavation where they're trying to locate a tomb of some old tyrant out there. I suggest, and other mercenary groups have tried to knock them down so they're weakened. So here's my proposition to you all. I think I got a better plan. If you will, we're going to go out there. We're going to scout the area. We're going to wait till another adventuring group comes. Let them take the gnolls out. Let them get the treasure out, and then we'll kill them and take all the treasure.
Sounds a little sleazy.
So Narina says that?
Yeah.
He looks over at you and says, "It's my way or the highway." Movie!
That's fine.
Name the movie. 10 seconds. I'll tell you now. It's my way or the highway.
Kaka, he's
I only
starting
know the
already.
song.
I know.
1989. One of the best fighting movies of all time.
Jay, I was born in
Street Fighter.
1991.
Patrick Swayze. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Roadhouse.
Roadhouse. Yes. Who said that? Sage said that?
Sage.
Yes. There's a special, Sage. Roadhouse.
Congratulations, someone
Yes,
here who can, make Jay a little happy and know his little trivia.
Thank
First.
God.
Roadhouse quote. Yes. Chuck got it too.
Because sometimes he does make me feel like I'm not smart.
No, it's just I'm old. So Roadhouse, yes. There you
Working
go.
on ours.
Roadhouse. He says it's my way or the highway. By the way, let's see. Barlow, give me an intelligence roll on a die 20. You'll have only 10.
Sure thing. We are starting off the day good. That's a natural 1.
Yes.
Get him out of the way.
What he also
Get him out of the
said,
way.
he says to you, I think this really shitty mercenary group called the Bone Baddies is going to be going out there. They'd be perfect to pick off. That's what he says.
Here's the
So
thing, Jay.
rude.
Yes, that is a very rude thing.
He also-
but I absolutely love watching player characters fight against each other. So me going out of game is like, yes, let's fight them. I want to see who would win.
So, it was just that was the quote. Enter the Dragon. There's some good quotes from that too. Absolutely. But that's 70. What's that? 73. So I was 6 years old when that movie came out. So
Barlow is gonna. Barlow's gonna motion
from your intelligence roll. You now remember the Mercenary Guildhall listings. The Ultimate Enforcers are dead last under the Bone Baddies in ranking.
Oh, he's looking to do this to fuck up the Bone Baddies so the Ultimate Enforcers can go up a rank. Okay. I don't say that I don't say that in character. Barlow's gonna motion for the group to kind of huddle. He's gonna go, Do you mind if we discuss this a bit in private for just a moment, Mr. William?
Well, I know I have
Call
one.
it for a sidebar.
I know I have one convert, my lady. So, darling, they haven't named themselves yet because remember, there's only 2 original members, and we got 3 more. They're going to today, hopefully, name themselves.
I'm sweating.
Yes. Emerson, you see walking in your brother Thorsten.
Gross.
No, he's not the gross one. That's I'm sorry. It's Latham. Thorsten is the gross one. Latham's the crusader who kind of like felt a little bad, right?
They're both gross.
Well,
they're older brothers.
He looks at when William the Enforcer comes and he looks at him. He says to you, "I'm going to quote another movie.
Of course.
Why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?"
I feel like I know. Oh God, why do I?
I feel like I know that one too.
I feel like that's Caddyshack, but it's not.
Yes, Kurt. Back to the Future. Good job, Kurt. Give someone a special, whoever you want, and it looks like they're going to about come to blows. And he goes, "There's no place for you here. You've killed off enough younger characters. I know all about you." That's what that's what Latham says that to William.
Oh.
Who's being the protective older brother?
Oh.
Kurt gave it to me, Jay.
Oh, cool.
Nice. Okay.
So
after Emerson, like, looks at him in like a little bit of a different, setting. Like, he's like, okay, this one isn't, as much of a douche as the other one. But, still an older brother. And she looks at him and she goes, "Hey, I think our group can handle ourselves.
he says, "All right."
Thanks, but
He says,
I think we got this."
I know that, but I'm just trying to get this irritant away from you all because he's nothing but trouble. And the guy says, "Well, let's take this outside." And Latham says, "My brother's outside and he'll kick your ass. So why don't you get out of here?" You also see, as that's going on, you see Emerson and Elzir, who have kept to themselves in the corner here, right? They've kept to themselves, kind of like giving a little clap, like 'cause they wanted to see this work out on their own, right? Mm-hmm. They want but instead of this, Lucinda, what are your thoughts now about joining up with this guy? I know it's tough. He's a badass. He's 9th level fighter, by the way.
What did Lucinda say? What did you say?
Yeah, Lucinda. He's like, well, are you coming?
Lucinda? Yeah, I'm following him. What are you talking about, Jay? Come on now. He's 6'4" and has a mask. Okay, we're going.
He says to you, well, on the side as you are walking, he says, "Look, why don't you stay here and work with this group for a bit and give me intel on them, and then maybe we can convince them in the future to all join up with us." How's that sound?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
I know. That's why I'm always a leader. I'm smart.
Yeah, sure you are. Most good.
You're the smartest boy.
Yeah, good boy.
Isn't it, Will? It's exactly. All right, so you guys are talking about that outside, and she comes back in. As this is going on, and Narina comes over to the table, Latham hands you a map. Emerson, I just knocked down half the bar.
Oh my God, Jay, he's drunk.
I am. Yes. He says to Emerson, he says, "Look, we got off on the wrong foot last time, and I apologize, but I want to help you out. This place he's talking about is in the Lort Mills. It's about 4 days travel. I think your group could handle this."
As I said.
So I'm going to give this to you. My group, the Windborn, is currently detained, and we cannot do this. So I'm giving you your group of adventurers the opportunity for this. And he hands you the map. No strings attached.
But yeah, I snatch it from him. Yeah, we'll see about that.
He says, "Good. I like the attitude."
There's like a single string on it, and she's like, "Ah, ha!"
There was a string. You bastard.
There was a string. There's 10 strings on this. What are you talking about? I could make a sweater out of this map.
I could make a tiny scarf.
I could make a tiny scarf.
I can make a hat, a brooch, a pterodactyl.
Oh, that is from Airplane. Yes. I know that one.
Yes, but I'll give you a regular for that one, Coco.
That's from one of my favorite movies.
There you go, Emerson, 2 regulars. So everyone's got at least 1 regular, 1 special. Emerson's 2 and 1. Lucinda has 3 regulars, 3 specials, and Kira's 2 regulars, 3 specials. So very cool. Yeah. So that's what he says. He says, "Look, I'll leave you alone." As as Lucinda comes back in with a weird shit-eating grin on her face, which is awesome. And so
I'm smarmy and demure. What are you talking
exactly. Now I got an in. So a friend of my friend Marco made a it was very disturbed. He made no lie, a character based on his father, and that's that character. Yes. Yeah.
That's William?
William the Enforcer, yes. He made a character based on his dad, and yeah, it's really crazy. It goes back to like 1989, 1990, that character. So the Ultimate Enforcers, by the way, have come across and butted heads with Two Drink Minimum a lot and Adventuring, if you watch those shows way back like 2 years ago. Just so you're aware. So, all right. Yes, they butted heads with them in the past. So you have this map. You have Marina's come over to the table. Emerson and Elzir just watching, holding hands and watching.
Oh, this is so nice.
Yeah, especially out there, they're just thinking, you know, they get to have fun now.
That's so nice.
They don't have to go adventuring for a while. They get to have fun now.
Lord status and Order of Ulick. Yes. Very nice.
Finally.
I'm still without my Periton egg, Jay.
No, you're not.
Okay, we'll talk about that later.
No, you're not, Devin. You have it now. You have a Periton egg on your sheet from the last adventure.
Okay.
I wouldn't do that to you.
And my cloak of invisibility.
Sure you do. When you close your eyes, you go invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, she found it in the treasure, darling. Yes, along with your smashed up hand, which is missing. So.
Don't worry about who has the hand. Okay, don't worry about that.
And don't worry what is being done to it either.
Yes.
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry
think about that either.
So.
It's like a weird monkey paw situation now.
Exactly. So so the six of you see that Emerson's gotten this map, and Quentin says, "Oh, cool." And he looks over to the right and says, and he points to Narina and says, "You're from a house, aren't you? You're from a Selenian house. You don't know this guy, but he has, like I said, he's speaking common, but he has an Elvish accent to him, but he doesn't look Elvish. He looks, if he's Elvish, it's like a quarter, 25%. So
Okay.
yeah." And he says, "I'm Quentin. Nice to meet you."
Nice to meet you too, Marina. I give him like this weird like side eye, like, should I know you?
No. You know my father, but I don't want to get into that detail.
Well,
Everyone knows my father in Celine, but I don't want to talk about it.
we'll let it go until it's pertinent.
Sounds good.
Well, if I may, you said your name was Narina.
Yep.
What particular skills, expertise? Why are you looking to get into mercenary side of things?
Well, you guys all know my sister, right?
Does Barlow know the sister?
Well, this group of lower level characters may have heard of, everyone knows all the knights that are wandering about Altamira, right? And so, and they're both at the table back there, and they're just watching and waiting. I guess like Elzir is like admiring her sister's spunk, right there, Coco, and Emerson's just like, this is cool, more family members.
Yeah, she gets it from me flipping my hair back if my hair was
Yes,
down.
yes, because remember, Elzir's a ranger. Elzir's a full ranger class, not multi. So, yeah, it's all cool. You probably know her, of her.
You know of her.
Yeah, of her, and you heard about. Everyone heard about what happened at the wedding. I mean, my gosh, everyone heard that it got attacked by demons and all sorts of other things. Yeah. And remember, Fritz Winchester is like a legendary anti-hero, too.
Yeah, we know. He backstabbed someone.
Yes, he did. But he had the best one-liner of all of Gary Con.
What was that?
Of course he did.
I'm not...
I'll say it. I don't care.
Go for it, Courtney.
His best one-liner was, "I think I just slept with my sisters."
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. It was that kind of adventure.
Yeah.
It was that kind of. Well, I can't say that I know her personally, but that's is it Elizira?
Yeah.
Is that the name? Elizira. My apologies. Well, yeah, they recently got married, I think, if I recall. I heard some news person shine about it. Got attacked by demons or something?
Yeah, I wasn't there personally. I was a little detained. But
You were detained?
it's a story for another time. But she told me that this is how she met her husband, doing things like this. And I've been single for a very long time, and I'm tired of listening to my dad and my mom ask questions about when they're getting little grandbabies. So I figured, why not join you?
Soon, very soon.
Well, at the same time, you can also, if you join up with us, you can tell them that you're in a relationship with adventure.
Yes.
Would you like a kumquat?
I'm okay, but thank you.
Alrighty then, he's just gonna take a bite out of it. Well, it looks like we got a pretty solid group here. Seems like we got a mission to take care of with that William fellow.
No.
Anything that we want to anything else before we get going? Anything anybody wants to pick up from a shop or something like that?
Glenn says we're not doing this for William the Enforcer. We're doing this for ourselves. We don't need.
Absolutely.
Okay. Good. Equal shares, he says.
Sure.
Equal shares. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome now with Lucinda. That's a perfect connection there. I love it. So,
Also, something that I wanted to bring up. Takes another bite of kumquat. Let's see. So William, right? William's outside, right? He's not in here right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct.
He's gonna go now. Now William was saying that we wait for another adventuring party to come in and take the gnolls out. I say that once we get there and we see the gnoll camp, we just go ahead and take the gnolls out ourselves, right? Ain't no need to go and take the wind out of another adventuring party, work long and hard for a reward, when we can do it ourselves, right?
And who knows how strong the other adventurers will be.
Exactly. And I mean, we're just starting out as a mercenary group, right? We don't want to get on the bad side of any other potentials to the Order of Ulick this early on, right?
Do we really need William? Can we just string him up and let Lucinda play with him and go kill the gnolls?
that's awesome.
I think she would like that, having her own little, pinata she could play with and hit around.
Yeah.
I don't think Pinata was.
I say that we just go kill the gnolls now and don't worry about William and what he's doing.
We can pick up some rope from a shop before
Don't
we go.
worry
just in
about
case.
it. Don't worry about what William's doing.
I think that's
I thought
All
she was still
right,
outside
we
holding his
won't
hand.
worry about what William's doing, and Barlow's gonna send a little wink over to Sage.
that's it.
All right then.
Well, I didn't think. I mean, to have another adventure group with characters that both Korg and Coco have, and two, that would be killing each other would have been awful. But that's the way William the Enforcer is obviously not of good alignment. So and I'm playing him exactly how the person who made the character made him, because his dad was SOB. So there you go. Which is really disturbing when you think about it. You wouldn't make a character after your father. Yeah, really.
Listen, sometimes people say Dungeons and Dragons is therapy.
Yeah, exactly.
Who's to say, really?
Exactly, 100%. So, hey, Prof. So, the six of you have decided to join up together, right? You guys can think of a name as you go. It's fine with me, 4-day travel. Barlow, you should precast your protection from fire. It's free, and then you get that back in your travels.
Yep.
All right.
Also, at the same time, as we're sort of starting to leave Altamira,
George.
Barlow is going to use his, thief sneakery to quickly slip inside a shop, buy a bundle of like 50 feet worth of hempen rope, and then just pop back into the party without anybody noticing.
Sounds good. You can do that.
He really wants that rope.
He does. He's got some purposes for it. All right.
You
So
never know when you're gonna need 50 feet of rope.
yeah. Well, some of you already have rope. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's right. You're at Adepticon too, Prof. That's crazy. All right. So Elzira and Emerson say goodbye to Narina and says, "Be careful," but he says, "But enjoy the experience." Any Elzira? Any well wishes for your sister?
Yes. She will walk over to her sister. She will, like put her hand on her shoulder and say, the best thing about adventuring is who you'll meet and the bonds that you will forge.
Wow, that's awesome.
So just have fun and don't die.
Yeah, 100%.
No
Great
promises.
point. All right, Raskol. Yes, finally.
Why, Raz?
Yes.
Why?
Yes. 2 specials
Yeah.
for me.
Okay. Jay, I sent you a DM.
Oh, okay, sure. Thank
Honestly, the day that Raz gives points to like the players, like more points to the players than he does Jay, that is going to be the sign of the end times right there.
Sorry, multitasking, as you know, so let me do that. So, always something going on. Always too much here in my brain. But note that great advice from Elzira to Narina. So if you joined a little late, 2 brand new players to the campaign. One played a little 5e, the other has never played D&D before. So this will be fun. This will be good. Looking forward to some cool interactions here. And of course, I started you off with a really big D-bag. My apologies, but I thought that was.
I don't think he's a D-bag at all.
I know that's the awesome thing about it. Now I have the tie-in for the future too. It's gonna be great. All sorts of fun things I can do in the future. I got a stand. So, by the way, I'm getting one of those raising up tables for my upstairs, so I can stream. I may be standing a lot in the next couple weeks, so maybe I can do Legends of Lore and Gabbin while I'm standing. So
I want one of those for work so badly.
yeah,
really cool.
it's coming in. So yeah, I'm excited about it. So what I'm going to do is the following. William did say one thing, that this place was lightly guarded by. There's only a few gnolls left, so just so you're aware on that. So
What is lightly guarded in your book, Jay?
10,000.
When you laugh like that doesn't give me any sense of confidence.
a half dozen. So
Okay.
So 6.
Narina, right? Mm-hmm. There's Narina. Emerson, the barbarian. Right.
Definitely my salami right there.
Quentin, fire mage thief. Fire cleric thief. Fire cleric mage. Oh my god. Barlow, the halfling.
Hey.
Druid thief. This is the bandit. Kira. This is actually a character in my normal Headhunters game. I love that mini. And then we got Lucinda.
I'm ready to whack.
Badass. All right. So, when I thought we were
think Lucinda and Emerson are gonna be great friends. Because she just wants to hit things.
Yes, and you guys can fight over who's going to be tanking, who's going to be DPSing. I don't care. Or both of you tanking, both of you DPSing. You know?
Maybe you guys could compete. Like, each adventure, try to see who can get more kills.
Oh, are we gonna Lord of the Rings this? Is that what we're doing?
100% Gimli.
Okay.
Voice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not saying this should be the actual name of our group, but I just thought up that because, with Lucinda wanting to whack, our group name could be the Whacking Weirdos.
It's a
Gonna
working
tell the
title.
halfling.
Working title.
Working title, yeah.
Yeah, I think you know something a little more classier than that. You know what I mean? You don't want to become the worst. I mean, it's hard to beat Nuclear Meat as the worst name ever, right? So, I mean, but yeah.
We could strive.
Yeah.
Lucinda is a classy lady, okay?
That's it. Absolutely. I mean, she fell for William the Enforcer, which is awesome.
He's 6'4" and has a helmet.
Yes.
In 0.3
Yes.
seconds.
I don't have to explain myself.
You don't,
got
which is
the
even
Mando
more wonderful. I'm going to put all the characters out over here. well, we went from having like one tracker to having like 3 or 4, which is hysterical. So, so the Barbarian and the Bandit and the Ranger all have tracking capability. So I'm gonna just put all 3 of them up front for the time being. All right, and then so we got a lot of bashers in this group here. And then I'll put everyone else in the second row who's not tracking. All right.
Raz has a good one. 4 women in a funeral. I actually like that.
I saw that. I was like that. That was amazing.
That was a good one. There you go. It's good to see you there, Mark.
SWF.
So
SWNF. That's what we should call
well,
ourselves.
everyone, this is probably my last RPG stream before my surgery. So, because it's Thursday morning. So just letting you know, this will probably be the last one I get to do, and that's why I'm so looking forward to doing this one. Especially with taking Thursday off, man. Where I went to bed the earliest I think I've done in 10 years. You know.
You need it, Jay.
I needed it. I really did. You're absolutely right. I needed it badly. It was
as your resident healthcare professional. You need it.
Yeah. So here we go. All right. So we got our group moving. You're hidden. So I just put the miniatures out. Okay. You're hidden. Let me move the other camera here off of the salty dog, and we are good. We are good. Let me change the angle here, and we're good to go.
Going on an adventure.
Going on an adventure, yeah. So, a base that looks like it's got a lot of natural walls. As you can see, there's a lot of rock formations they built around it. But you only see, if you look, you only see from scouting, because with all your trackers and hiding capability of everyone, you got 1, 2, 3, 4. You only see 6 gnolls on the walls. That's it. That's it. Only 6.
I'm pretty sure there's more hiding inside.
What? Land Enforcer doesn't lie. There's 6.
That is a
Can I cover our tracks on the way so William can't find exactly where we're at?
What was that? See, some people
scuffing all our footprints in the dirt as we go, and we're just
look at your ability there, Sage, on Kara. You have the ability to cover your tracks.
That's why I asked.
Yes, you can cover. It slows down the movement rate, and you cover tracks though. But you can do that. So every mile or so in the 4 days you guys are traveling, you can do that. You can try and cover the tracks of the whole party, which is probably a smart move. Yep, the bandit has that capability. So 4 days. Anything weird happen in those 4 days of the group?
I think Lucinda just makes conversation just to sort of get to know these individuals. It's very surface level questions. Where are you from? How old are you? What do you do normally? How did you get here?
You find out that Emerson is from the Frost Barbarians.
Wow.
Yes, and one guy was a brother of hers. She has 2 brothers in Altamira. Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And I have royal blood in me as well. My cousin is the prince of the Frost Giants.
Frost Barbarians.
Do you want me to get the royal blood out?
Well, that's a discussion for later.
It's a good
We
point.
can talk about that.
Real good point. Yes. So Walt's character is the son of Prince Hungred, King Hungred of the Frost Barbarians. He's secretly here, incognito. And Latham and Thorsten, her brothers, are his bodyguards.
Wow.
Yep.
Yes, and they basically were treating me like a little kid, and I didn't appreciate it, saying I could not, come down here and adventure. So, what does a little sister do? She doesn't listen to her older brother. She does what she wants, and here I am.
Yes, beautiful. I love this. Excellent, even. I'm ready to whack alongside you.
You find out...
I love it.
And Lucinda, you find out Kara is, and still wears the hat proudly, is an ex-member of the Pasquarel Cockatrice Riders. From that group. And that group can be... you're from Fax, and you can know that the Cockatrice Riders have raided the outskirts of Fax a lot. They're more bandits than protectors. So yes.
Rama.
Yeah.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everybody just needs to mind their own business.
Yes. And that Narina is definitely of half elven blood from a lesser house of Selene, from House Reston in the northern part. So William tried not to hire them there. Will, he tried to basically take the lead of the group. That was kind of the twist there. But now I got an in, so we'll work that out in future adventures. I guarantee.
Wink.
It's gonna be a blast. So here's what you see.
He's gonna send us another adventuring party. We have to fight like he tried to do to somebody else.
You never know what's gonna happen in the game. I will throw mind game wrenches in all the time. That's part of the fun of it.
Oh gosh.
It's part of the fun of 45 years. A lot of history that I can play on. So you see those walls. There's natural formations to climb out. It's open. There's something in the middle you can't see. Because you're like, where the hell's this tomb entrance? But from the angle, you can't. There's something in the middle, but you can't get a good view of it from here. So you guys can decide to do whatever you want to assault this place or sneak in this place. It's up to you. It's up to your group.
Do we see any obvious openings?
So as you can see here, front gate, right here.
Okay.
Right. The wall's not high. In fact, Coco has done adventures on this, kind of in this fort. It's a great fort, like Gamesgate.
The Dracoliches.
Yes, but
That's the one that comes to mind.
But that was, you're not going to see Dracoliches here with 5th level characters.
Thank God.
Yeah, no. You see there's 2 high posts, right? Here and here with knolls on them. There's some kind of building here inside. Walls, there are 4 knolls on the walls going across. Okay? That's all you see is 6 knolls. All right?
I'm going to just go ahead and throw it out there. I don't think I'm very good at sneaking.
No, you're not.
Oh, no.
You're a fighter. You're not a bandit. You're playing a hardcore fighter.
I know.
Yes. With a
choices were made.
But you're like, oh my God, my bastard sword will slice through these like warm butter.
My bastard sword is tingling.
2-handed weapons, you'll do 2.8 if you hit. The knolls are large. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
honestly,
nice.
That's just advanced stealth tactics, because if everybody is dead, then there's nobody that can say that you were there.
The crazy thing is...
So real.
The crazy thing is 4 members, Narina, Kara, Barlow, and Emerson, all can hide outdoors in natural surroundings pretty well. 4 of them.
Okay.
Quentin cannot, but Quentin says, don't worry about me. Remember, I am the jack of all trades. And so he says, when the time comes, I'm just going to go invisible. I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
Okay. You do that, young sir.
Another magic user. Gross.
Fighter Clark Mage.
What is his comeliness, Jack?
16.
Whoa.
16. You get a sense that, like the stuff he said, if he said everyone in Selene knows his father, that sounds pretty brazen to say that.
That is very brazen.
Yes.
Well, I don't care about that, actually, so I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to march right up to that front gate.
Oh my God. Okay, what's the rest of you going to do? What's just going to
Let's follow behind her.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
What's
Emerson sees that she has like this plan, and she doesn't know what it is exactly, but she likes it.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I definitely have a plan.
The plan is attack.
For sure.
Yeah, it's the whack plan.
Yeah, it's the whack plan.
Quentin says...
Can I do anything to try and cover them?
Well, of course, with arrows you can shoot at them. They do have cover. Quentin says, I'm going invisible and getting in a position off to the side. He says, if you're Barlow, you can sneak in pretty easily, right?
Yeah. No, I was going to have Barlow start sneaking around the side, see if he can get a position to sort of get the drop on one of those knolls. Without them noticing.
I want it known, Jay, that Lucinda is like walking like this, like she's just like marching right up there.
That's
she's
awesome.
Really excited. Bastard sword in hand.
Oh my
Hello.
God. Yes, thanks, Chris.
Jeez, you.
Yeah.
By the way, Chris is the one that gave us all the drink for the wedding event, which was awesome.
Beautiful.
Thank you very much. All right, so
Yeah, and then you just see Emerson like kind of like fast walking, like two hand holding her battle axe, like trying to keep up with her.
So
exactly.
All right, what's Narina gonna do? Well, this is going on. You also have an invisibility. You have three. You can cast the same spell 3 times in each level. If you want to cast Magic Missile 3 times, Narina, you could. If you want to cast Mirror Image 3 times or whatever, you can. But just you have 6 spells, 3 firsts and 3 seconds for the adventure. Okay. You can go invisible, and then no one's gonna be able to see you as you're trying to get in.
Okay. Can I cast Mirror Image on the 2 that are marching towards the gate?
Mirror Image is
more of them than there is.
Mirror Image.
Mirror Image.
It's self.
My brain is not on. I'm sorry.
It's self only. It's self only.
Self-only.
Yeah, self only.
Okay, then I will go invisible and be walking like behind them, so like they can't see me. But there's more than just.
Okay, I will note that you're going to be invisible, so we're going to go. So I'm going to move them over here now. Here we go. Oh my, this is hysterical.
Yeah, but Jay, I feel really good about my rolls today, so you better watch out.
It's perfect. All right. So what's the bandit going to do? You can hide. What's the halfling going to do?
Barlow?
Yeah, you're only halfling.
He's gonna hide and sneak up.
Are you gonna try and climb up and get in a position somewhere and climb across the wall somewhere?
Yep.
All right. So I will move this camera so we have 2 cameras on it shortly. Here's the front gate. Null, wall, null. Easy for you to get up here. Null up top. Null. So where would you, over here?
Yeah, is that relatively close to where Barlow is right now? Because
you can climb up the wall here and then go up. Yep. Yeah, and I'll move that in a second. All right.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure it wouldn't take me like 5 turns to get up over the wall when combat's already over.
He's staying invisible over here. All right. I'm gonna move the camera in a second so that we get some good views on everyone. Give me 1 second here. I gotta put it inside this. I don't think it'll be a problem. All right, let me redo this. Oh, this is going to be awesome. I love a frontal assault.
Before I cover them, can I try and talk them out of this?
Yeah, sure. What are you going to say?
Stop.
Lucinda does not care. She is continuing to walk.
Oh my god.
I figure.
That is awesome. You see yourself?
So everything just calls back. You're either with us or you're not, so you better get your butt over here if you are.
Oh my gosh.
Got it.
What could go wrong? Nothing. What could possibly go wrong? Back to
Nothing's going to go wrong. Everything's perfectly fine. What do you mean, Jay?
There's nothing that's going to go wrong. I know.
I know.
There's 6 of them.
There's only 6. Yep.
And I'm a professional whacker.
You are.
Whacker? Hardly know her.
All right. You see you 2. You're at the bottom of the thing. I also have Narina here. She's invisible, so you don't see her. And you also don't see Quentin and the bandit. You're going to try and hide in the natural surroundings as you come up, or are you going to just stay with them out in the open like both of them are?
Stay out in the open.
Okay. Kira, how about you? Are you gonna hide as you're going forward?
I'll do the hide in shadows thing so that they can't see and I can cover.
All right, that's a great move. All right, okay. So I see 2 of you coming up, basically. All right, so I'm going to put
Where did the rest of your party go?
Right. Well, they never. Yeah. So as you 2 are coming up, she's not going to stand. So there we go. You're coming up. You see Noel, right? Noel. As they see you moving up, they look a little confused, and they start yipping at each other. Does anyone speak Noel?
I would love to tell you that, Jen. I would love to tell you that.
I speak Orcish.
Let's see.
I do not.
No, but I do speak the language of chaotic good. Does that help?
Narina, you speak Noel?
I speak that as well.
Yes.
Speak Noel?
Now, by the way, if your alignments don't suit you, you can change them, okay? But I put down what I thought would be best suiting of you.
Chaotic good is great.
I actually would like to be chaotic evil. It's so crazy that you say that. Just kidding. That's a joke.
You can be chaotic neutral if you want. That's fine.
No, chaotic's good's fine.
Okay. So Narina, you speak Noel, and Quentin also speaks Noel. Narina, they're yipping at each other, and and they're like, "What's up with these 2 broads?"
Yeah, they're like, why are there only 2 of them?
Yeah, well,
Do you really think they could take us?
It's basically what it is. So as you go, all right. So now there's a gate here. So Emerson, remember you got enhanced movement. Are you gonna try and like run and just jump over the gate, or are you gonna try and like because you can move faster? Are you gonna just smash through the gate? What are you gonna do?
I'm definitely gonna smash through the gate.
That's so freaking.
Wait, Emerson, hear me out.
Yes.
We begin a ruse of sorts. She's sort of whispering this to you, and Lucinda's gonna walk ahead, and she's just gonna knock on the gate.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh, I like this plan so much better than what I had.
Avon, lady, Avon.
Oh my god. There's nothing could go wrong with this. I'm just gonna put everyone so you're visible on the camera here.
This is great.
This is awesome.
Jay, I'm looking at my bastard sword stats. I'm not worried. I'm really not.
So, Barlow, you gonna try and climb up and backstab the closest knoll?
I'm gonna hold on immediately backstabbing because I want to see what Lucinda and Emerson are up to.
Okay.
No good. That's what we're up to.
Yeah, I feel like if I backstab one, then everything's just gonna immediately go to shit, and Barlow's curious.
Barlow's like, what the?
Have faith.
This is funny. This is awesome. All right, let me just do some adjustments here, and that's 2 point. That's way too close.
I have faith in my teammates. They would never do.
See where you are? See where you are on that lower camera? You're right behind the knoll that's on the wall. There's a knoll above you, though. There's a knoll that's above you up on the tower. See it up there? Okay, so it could shoot down on you, but you're behind this knoll on the wall. All right? Now, they're up, and I'm going to change the angle on this a little bit so we can see a front shot. There we go. All right.
That was aggressive.
There you go. So you're knocking on the gate?
Throws the camera.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock on the gate. I'm gonna say, Avon, lady.
Oh my god.
And you don't speak Null, right?
There's a knoll above you on both sides, looking down at you like you're freaking nuts. Right? There's one right on either side. You're right here. Emerson's here. Everyone else is hidden. And so they
wave up to them.
You guys don't understand it. Only Narina and they can't. If they relay that what they're saying to you, they're going to give away their position. So they're yipping across, and this one here turns back and looks and starts yipping at the building back here. Yep.
Very good.
Basically, Narina, they're saying to someone in the building, dinner walked right up to us.
Okay.
All right, so
all according
you said
to
we
plan.
only see 6 outside, correct?
6, that's it. So one of them comes and opens the gate for you.
Great. I love this so much. Okay.
It's like an anthill. How many are inside the building?
Is there one directly in front of me?
Yeah. Do you want to open the gate? The other 2 stayed up top here. This one came over here and opened the gate. You got both. You got the knolls with the bows like pointing down this area here, and then you got the gate open.
Okay. So what I would like to do now, is how much movement? I've got 9 inches movement.
Yeah, but you're close enough this round. You and both Emerson can go in and attack that one if you want. If you wanted to, you could both go in and just, especially Emerson, because Emerson got leap as a barbarian. Can leap in and attack.
I'm gonna look at Emerson and say, so, shall we?
So we shall.
All right, so Emerson, you want to do the first leap in and attack?
Go for it.
Oh yes, absolutely.
She just goes and leaps in with the barbarian. All right. Oh my gosh. No one needed
of course,
this.
I do a super hair landing.
Yes, exactly. I'm gonna give you. Wow, this is interesting. So Emerson starts us off. No need for roll for a nit this round. Knolls are all armor class 4. Emerson, you're fighting battle axe, hand axe. I think is your best bet now. So
yes.
Yeah. So roll your 2 attacks. You can give me naturals if you want.
Natural 11.
Okay, and second one.
Natural 15.
They both hit.
Nice.
Give me a die 8 and a die 4, and you're going to add 7. Oh my god.
Stuff.
And add 7. So it's
17.
Oh, that knoll felt it, and they're like, "What?" Go ahead, there. Go ahead, Lucinda.
Yeah, I'm gonna go whack with her.
All right, so you're just gonna swing at this one too.
Yeah.
Okay. One attack this round. Bastard sword, two-handed.
Yep, it's 13 on the die.
Yeah.
So
Oh my
plus
god.
5.
2 die 8 plus 5.
No problem. It's a 5, and then it's another 5, so 10, so 15 total.
That thing's dead.
Excellent. So, again, not worried about it.
That's it.
Then
Go.
I'm going to look to the 2 archers on either side of the gate, point my sword at them, and say to them, Avon ladies, ready to fuck your shit up.
Oh my god. This is like, I'm going to move this out of the way just to get, I'm trying to get an inside view here. You guys are like, this group is like crazy. Crazy. Sometimes crazy will work better than not, you know?
Yeah, well, you know what? I play cautious with Devin until I need to not, so I'm getting wacky.
Oh, look at that. There's a big hole in the middle of the compound.
How deep does that hole go?
It's black.
Look
It
at
goes
that.
deep. Super deep. All right. So I got
Okay,
that.
nothing's gonna come out of there.
Yeah. Don't be paranoid.
Hey, I played enough D&D with you.
You have made us this way. We blame you.
So Barlow, you're up.
Alright, well, if we're getting started in combat, Barlow's gonna try and get up behind that knoll and backstab him.
Yeah, you snuck up, so go ahead.
Whoopity-doo! That is a natural 9.
9. Remember, you only get one attack. You're not dual wield. So that's a 14 on the thief table because you had a masterwork falchion, right? We got 2 people with falchion in the party. I didn't even realize that. 14. Your 5th. You missed by 1.
Ah,
damn.
Wait, do I have a special?
You have 1 special.
Use it.
I'm gonna use it to get the backstab.
I'm not undoing it.
Okay.
Hey, you better not. You don't got that many specials.
I got 2.
Yeah, okay. I've got more.
Ooh.
You do. You and Kara have more. So roll me now. It's double damage. No, it's triple because you're 5th now. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 2 to 8. So give me 6 die 4 plus 6 die 4 plus 0.
Okay.
2 to 8. 2 to 8. 2 to 8. Ugh.
Okay. 15 damage. Stab.
15 damage. Well, you damaged it, and it's making a lot of noise, and it's shocked that you're there, but you did not kill it. So next we go to we're gonna go to Kira. They both ran in and just hacked apart. You see, you could shoot at the ones on the outside wall here and here. So like it's hard to see them because they got so much going on. It's a big thing right here. You're literally like 70 feet away, so that's short range. On this one here, it'd just be a -2 hit because of the cover. If you want, or you go inside with them. It's up to you. It's a tough call. I know first time. I would suggest moving forward 10 and shooting at that one.
All right, I'll do that.
Okay. So move forward 10. Roll me 20-sided die twice. You're going to use normal arrows. You're going to mark off the arrows on the back, and you just roll me a 20-sided die twice.
See how nice Jay is to the new players and how mean he is to the veterans?
I was nice to you first game.
Yeah, now you're not nice to me.
Exactly.
You got
That's what she just said.
you three, Korg, Coco, and you are hardcore, wonderful, excellent players that I don't need to. You guys are on your own because you've learned how to play, and I don't need to hold your hand. Right?
You're not just a baby anymore.
That's right.
We are just little guys.
I'm
so.
just a boy. I'm just a little guy.
So guess what? That is actually short range, and you're specialized. So give me roll me 20-sided die, please.
Twice?
Yes, twice. Roll one at a time. Yes.
I got a 13 and a 17, so 30.
No, one at a time. So 13 plus 3 minus 2 because of the cover. That's a 15 that hits. Second one hits. You're specialized. Give me 2 die 6 and add 2. She plops. You see her. Those arrows go. And anyone who sees that, man, that's pretty accurate. She shoots twice, hit right in the chest each. Thanks for follow. 2 die 6 and add 2.
I got a 6 and a 1.
7. 9 points. Yep, good job. Wow. Narina, you're right here.
Yes.
You're at the slope. You remember, you got all sorts of options. You got bow, movement, spells, whatever you want to do. There is a knoll on the other side of this. There's also a knoll that appears to be fighting with something on the other side of the wall here, and you're right here, and you're invisible. So you could take advantage of that and get inside if you wanted as well.
I think we'll go inside.
All right. So if you move silently, you're going to get to right about here. At the entrance. I'm going to move you over here just to get you out of the way. Right there.
Okay.
All right. And then I'll put the miniature up. Put this back up here so you can see inside. All right. So your whole group, I'm going to slide this back and there you go. All three characters are right here on the inside of the gate. All right. That leaves Quentin. Oh, crap. He doesn't want to become visible right away.
He doesn't have to.
No,
and Emerson pretty have it.
He's gonna move. He moves to the front. He passes where the bandit is, and he moves to that spot there. So let me do actions for them. The one you shot didn't like it, but moves down and runs to fight.
Come down to us.
Engages. It does engages Emerson. This one runs down and engages. Our unbelievable fighter there, Lucinda, which you're close enough to swing at that next round as well. This one here gets attacks on the halfling Barlow. This one up here shoots at Lucinda, and this one up here shoots at Barlow into melee combat. And then I'll tell you what comes out of the building, because there's not just 6 here. That was a lie.
Yeah. Wow, that's so crazy. Jay lied to us.
I didn't lie to you. I didn't lie to you. William the Enforcer lied to you.
Wow, that's so crazy. I'm so surprised.
William would never lie to us. He has a mask.
He loves me. I can feel it in his steely gaze.
Oh my god.
He can change him.
I can make him worse.
Yeah, oh my gosh, yes you can. 100% you can. This is going to be great. I can't wait for future. Oh man, it's going to be wonderful future interaction there. The swing from the knoll missed Barlow. The knoll up top shoots twice.
Miss.
Both miss.
Hit your friend.
Miss.
Hit your
I got to re-roll it.
Roll a 1.
Guess what I rolled in the second one? And I'm not lying.
1.
20.
Yeah, 20.
Critical hit.
Oh, yeah, and I spent my special. No.
Is that on Barlow?
Yes.
Yeah, it's on Barlow.
Can I use a special to undo that?
No.
Okay.
Fine. He'll be fine.
Double. So you got lucky.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Wasn't.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Maple Leafs.
Barlow, 4 points. That roll sucked. Thank you. And damage, you could have done as much as 12. You're down to 41. First damage in the party. The shot re-roll. He hit his friend for 3 with one shot. Yes, he shot in melee combat.
That was a great Clone High reference, by the way, Korg.
Yeah.
Nothing bad happens to the Kennedys.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
2 shots at Lucinda, who's got only armor class 2 because she isn't using her shield.
Miss.
3 miss. 19.
Miss.
No, the 19 hit.
I know it misses.
Sure, it
Definitely
does.
misses.
4 points, Kara. I'm sorry, not Kara. Lucinda, 4 points. You're still high in the party with 47.
Yeah.
Tied with Emerson. But
we have a healer, right?
Quentin. He's a fighter clock mage. Yeah, Quentin. So out of the building comes the following. An archer gets up top.
Oh, then I thought so.
An archer comes up top here, and out of the building looks like a spellcaster.
Get the spellcaster, kill it dead.
He comes out and immediately casts a spell. I'm going to randomize it between. Oh no, Narina's hidden, so I can't see her. Odd, Lucinda, even Emerson. Lucinda, single target, lightning blast.
Ouch.
Die 8 plus die 6.
Roll 1.
Save for half damage. The first saving throw in the party. You need a 14. Half damage.
Can I use 2 regulars?
You need a 12.
It's a 14.
Half damage. You took 6 instead of 12.
Okay.
You're down to 41.
I'm down to 1 regular.
And the other archer climbed up so he can't get in action. All right, so now you see 8 gnolls. Okay?
Hey.
One's dead, though. We already killed one. All right, so let's start just with a newbie for init, and then we'll go in order. Sager in the top row. Roll me a 6-sided die. For Kara, you can use a special beforehand if you want to add 1 to the group init, if you so choose. But you got to declare it before you roll. Roll me a 6-sided die. Let's see who goes first now.
Roll a 6.
I'll do the extra.
You want to do? It's up to you. You want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Add 1 to the die roll.
Right. Oh, I got a 6.
Ha!
I can't beat you. You got it. I can't beat you. You won a nit. Very nicely done. Emerson, you have the one. You have the one that got shot up big time by Kira. So you're fighting that one. You can go.
Yes, I would like to get that one.
Armor class 4.
Yeah, that's a 3 natural.
Miss. First miss.
Oh, and I fumbled.
Ooh. Burning your only.
I'm gonna do that one.
Burning your only special.
I'm not fumbling right off the bat.
So
You're burning all of our specials.
You're gonna burn your special?
Yeah, don't burn specials too quickly.
You only got 1. So you burn your special?
Yeah, no, I don't want to hit anybody.
I put it back on. Burn one of my 2.
Jay! Yeah, that is rotten.
It's awesome. Roll percentile dice. I'm sorry. Come on, I have to take advantage when I can.
23.
23. So, your battle axe gets knocked out of your hand. It doesn't damage anyone, but...
Okay, that's what I didn't want to do.
But...
Now you just gotta throw
It's
hands.
behind the knoll here. So, you have to pull out secondary weapon next round. You have to fight hand axe, or dagger hand axe, or something like that until you go pick up your battle axe, which is over here. Okay?
I do hand axe.
So you have 2 masterwork hand axes. So yeah, your weapon got knocked away. It could have been worse. I mean, falling and breaking an arm or something would have been bad because you have no high level clerics. So all right. So that's it. Next, go ahead, Lucinda.
I'm gonna go ahead and demoralize and shout.
Yeah. So that'll affect both gnolls there, including the one attacking. Good move on that, Lucinda. It's first of 3. They're all -1 to hit now, and roll your attack.
Okay. That's a 12 on the die.
That hits. Give me 2 die 8 and add 5. Oh my god.
No problem. So 5. That's an 8. So 13 plus 5, so 18.
18 points. Oh my god. That's the first damage on that one though. So it's it's severely damaged.
Yeah.
We are on to go ahead there, Barlow. Yours is remember you backstabbed it and it got shot, so you're up.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Looking a little bit damaged.
Now you're on the druid table.
Yeah.
Nice.
What
capacity
I gotta
go-
work and see if there's an option that I can.
This
use
is a
to
great
get 2
tactic. I
attacks.
mean, this is different. I didn't, most of them would have stealthed their way in, but not this group. It's all
Jay, how much is a Sun Scorch again? Like,
die
how much
6
damage
plus
does that
level. Save for none.
do? Save for none.
Die 6 plus level. So die 6 plus 5. Save for none.
So that'd be 5 die 6. Right?
No. Die 6 plus 5. That's it. That's
Oh,
maximum
die
is
6
11.
plus 5.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Do I
Searing
want
Light's the one that does a lot of damage. Yeah. See right here? You got one up top.
I don't think I want to spend my Call Lightning just yet, but they are kind of grouped up in the back. I'll just go for a falchion swing
Roll.
on the null.
Roll it.
Got a 9 again on the die.
That's a miss this time. It's not even close because of the backstabs. That's only a 10.
Yep.
Oh, miss. Narina, you're inside. You're invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Who did?
Thank you, Bringle.
Oh, very nice, Brungle.
Oh,
Coco and Cora get recharged. See, that's why I got to use my specials when I can, because the everyone else recharges you guys, and so
because we've got one of the best communities on the internet.
we do.
Hell yeah.
I have a question. How close to me is the mage that came out of the building?
80 feet. You can
80
engage
feet?
him. You can run and engage him this round, but you can't cast like you can't attack him because you move more than 10.
I can't.
You can move forward 10 and shoot at him, and that's short range for your bow. Or you can cast a spell on him. Or you're right here with the one on Lucinda, and you could swing and try and take that one down and take it out as well. There are a ton of options.
We'll swing at the one that's on Lucinda and try and take it out.
Try and get them free. Yep. Roll. So you're dual wield. You're a dual wield ranger.
Okay.
You fight. You fight in your primary hand. Masterwork longsword, short sword in your secondary. So roll them raw, and I will calculate. Roll them 20s.
Okay, 20s.
Yep. 2 die 20.
Oh, the first one was a 1.
That's a fumble, so that's it. That negates the second roll.
Okay.
Are you gonna undo it? Are you gonna undo that? You have one special.
I'm gonna leave it.
Oh.
Fumble. I don't want to burn them too quickly.
Here we go. Roll percentile dice, please. Roll 2 die 10. Give me from 0, 1 to 100.
Okay.
Second
That's
fumble. Yes.
10.
1, 0, 10. Stumble. Roll dex or fall stunned for 1 die 6 rounds. So you have a good. Roll me a.
Sometimes it takes taking a fumble.
Yeah. Roll me a 20-sided die.
The 20-sided die?
Yes, and you want it to be at or less than your dex. 17 or less on the die 20.
15.
You did. You did not fall stumble. You made it. So that's it.
Yay.
No other effect. All right, so Quentin. Man, he's like, oh, God, that's an area effect spell waiting to happen. He does not go in because look at this. It's a mess here. He angles over here, becomes visible, and he casts Magic Missile, hoping that they're close to death. And he's gonna split it between the two gnolls fighting and just see what happens. All right, okay. So he casts Magic Missile. Die 4 plus 1 on each, no save. All right. So this is the one on Emerson. That one took 4, and then on the one on Lucinda, that one they both took 4. The one on Emerson, I only had 3 points left because of all the arrow shots. That one's dead. The other one's still up. So he did take one of them down.
How bad is he looking?
Probably at half.
The fuck?
One hit and he's dead. You know that the amount of damage you do, one more hit and he's dead. You get 2 attacks next round. Yeah. Okay. All right. So that leaves Kira outside. You have really no line of sight for shot. You probably would have to move in, or come around outside of the fence line to go to this one up top here, who's clear. So where you are down here, you can move to the outside of the fence line and the next round shoot it, or go inside and do that next round. It's your call. What do you think there, Sage? What would you like to do? You don't have any line of sight to anything else because you're outside with the wall down. Everything's behind the walls now. So, yeah.
Am I able to get up on the wall and stay in shadow?
So yeah, you can do that. So you can do that with movement. So actually, you're not hidden anymore. When we do an offensive attack, you are no longer hidden. So you could this round you
know where you are.
Yes. So
okay.
Yeah, so you probably want to move your full movement rate and come in, and you could get up to here. See where I put you? Right there, on the wall.
All right.
Want to do that?
Yes.
All right. So you moved into a good position here. Let me just see. I'm trying to get everyone in the angle still. I got too much. These large scale fights large area fights. Okay, I should be able to see everyone. Can we see you? Let me just move you over here. You're here.
Does that mean the other archer's going to start targeting me?
He could. He could. But you got a lot of hit points. I know. Taking damage for the first time is scary.
I'm trying to think who to attack.
Yes.
I want to help them out or start attacking the...
Yeah, you move more than 10 feet, so that's your action for the round. So I got physical combat here, physical here, and then I got 3 archers to shoot, and then the spellcaster. And you hear
Think of for the spellcaster.
you hear a rumbling noise inside too. So let me go through all this. So here we go.
Oh boy.
More.
Shot on Lucinda. Melee attack on Lucinda. That misses. Melee attack on Barlow. That misses. That one still shoots into melee combat up top on Barlow. Because they're stupid. One hit, one miss. The reshot missed his friend.
Aww.
Yeah, I know. Barlow, 4 points. You're down to 37.
Okay.
The one up top seems to have a really good, like, a better shot. The one that's all the way up on the building over there. He shoots at, and that's like 200 feet. He shoots at Emerson at that range. More like he's an archer, not a standard null. He hit and only did 3 points at that range. But he did hit Emerson once, her first damage. She's down to 44. The other one up top does shoot at you, Kira, as you move in. Long range shots. Both horribly missed. Spellcaster.
Ready.
Cast a spell on himself this round. And backs up 10 to get out of the way for the opening. Right? As two things step out this round. First one.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, big lad.
Second one.
Okay. No problem.
I get the feeling he likes to whack as well.
Mm-hmm.
You see two ogres come out.
It's fine.
Bigger. So, Sage, you won a knit. Roll me a 6-sided die. I recommend you save your 2 specials in this round. So, Kira.
All right.
Yep, roll me 6-sided straight up. You're doing fine.
I got a 6 again.
Wow. You won again. All right. So, Emerson, you're first. Your battle axe is in front of you. You can pick it up and move.
Yeah, I do want to pick it up.
All right, so that's 20
That's
feet.
my baby.
That's 20 feet of movement. You still got plenty of movement. Where would you like to go? You could swing all the way around on one of the ogres. You could run up to the one up on the. You got a lot of movement options. You could get to the one.
Yeah, put me in front of the big guy.
Who did that cheer? That's Kama. Okay. Let me see if that put us over 500. I think. No, we're 100 short for a special. And Kama, let me know who they all go to. All right. So you engage this round. They can throw a rock at you.
You, Jay.
What's that?
Yeah, he's rooting for the
saying
bad
it's
guy.
Oh, the regulars? Yes. I deserve it. I do. 2 attack round, Lucinda. Roll your 2 attacks.
Okay.
And that's that for me, a special or comma, thank you.
It's a 16. And then the other one's a 4.
Give me a do die 8 plus 5. Don't roll 2 ones.
6 and a 5.
Oh my god, 16 more. That one's dead.
Excellent. Can I move?
Yes,
please?
10 feet.
I would like to start heading towards one of those ogres.
Yep,
please.
moved you 10 there. Next,
Beautiful.
we got right here, Narina. Ogre, spellcaster, archer, null up top. Spread out all over the
All
the
of them
complex.
are all over the place.
Yes.
Also, Star and Sage, you guys have another regular as well, each.
Thank you, Cord.
No problem.
Star and Sage, let me give those back. Kira, you have 3 regulars now. Narina, you have 2 regulars now. If you want a suggestion, listen, Narina, I'm going to tell you, you could do Snowlock Snowball Swarm on the 2 ogres and get both of them. It's a little area effect, little mini snowstorm.
We can do that.
Okay, so that at your level, give me. All right, so every time you roll a 6, half a 1 or 2 is a 1, a 3 or 4 is a 2, and a 5 or 6 is a 3. So roll me 4 die. Roll me 4 die 6, and just half each of them. You're doing 4 die 3 basically damage.
What? Okay. Okay, just tell me which dice is a 6-sided dice.
Yeah, roll me 6-sided die each time, and I'll have and you can just tell me what you roll each time.
Okay, so a 2.
Yeah, that's 1. Go.
A 6.
It's 3 more 4. Go.
A 4.
6.
And a 4.
8 points. Save for half. 20 made, 2 failed. All right, 1 took 8, 1 took 4. There you go. You did 12 points of damage on 2 ogres. That's good. So you see a cold area of snowball. Remember, the barbarian's not there yet, so she's not near the effect. So very cool. All right, Kiara. If you want to shoot at the one up top here to get it down, it's at 1. If you move forward 10 more, you'll get within 100 feet, which is good for you, if I recall. I think that's going to be short range. No, you got to be at 80. So I'll give it to you still. You want, you're close enough to shoot at the one up top, which is barely on the screen up here. Right, and that's your best shot because that's your closest range. It's the one all the way up top here. There you go, right there.
All right, I'll take the shot.
All right, roll me 2 20-sided dice.
11.
That hits.
Ah.
Give me a die 6 and add 1. 2 more shots. You hit once.
Another 6.
7. Wow, 7 points. Okay, there's our normal arrows. I'm just keeping track. That's a new target. That's the first damage on that knoll up top. Barlow, you're like
Now, Jay.
Yes.
A lot of the ogre and the spellcaster and the bowman in the back, they all seem a bit grouped up. Is there any way that I could get 3 or all 4 of them within a call lightning? I can't remember the radius.
In fact, they're not. You can only get 1 single target. They're spread out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, it's only it's a 10-foot. It's a 10-foot area, 5-foot radius. That's it.
Oh,
boom.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you look, you can't use call lightning underground. So just note that, right? So note that. So you
can't use what?
You can't use call lightning underground. It's got to be outside because you got to take it from the clouds.
Yeah. Okay, so in that case, Fairy Fire allows me to target about 4 people,
You can Fairy Fire all 3 of these. All 3 of these right here, Fairy Fire all 3 of them.
Yeah, I'll Fairy Fire all 3.
All right, so you cast Fairy Fire on the ogres and the spellcaster.
Emerson's running in there, right?
Yes, Emerson's running in there. They're all +2 to hit now on all rolls. Okay? Because they're outlined.
Whack them good.
We're gonna whack them.
I'm going to stop that camera from moving there. Let me move it to that one. Okay. All right. Emerson. Nice one. Oh, Emerson, move forward. That leaves Quentin. He's not saying anything. He's keeping his mouth shut on this tactic. Going in through the front door, he's like, this is interesting. Do I have an area effect spell? No. He's going to cast a spell on someone. Mm-hmm. I'm looking to see who to do it on. Emerson Lucinda. Oh, he's doing Lucinda does enough damage. There's no reason. Lucinda does so much damage on them. He actually. So this is what he does. He moves in and he touches Narina. He's like, because she's gonna have to do some fighting. So he comes in and he touches Narina. Strength. 2nd level mage spell. Your strength goes from, so he's out of 2nd level spells already because he cast invisibility and strength on himself. He's out of them. He doesn't have any air effects. So your strength now for multiple hours there, Narina, starts at, right now it's at 14. Let me see what it goes up to. 18/20, which is the same as Emerson, really. Yes, no, Emerson's 1 category higher. So now you go from no modifiers. So you're like, oh, wow. All right, so you're 18/20. So now you go from, in your longsword, +1 to hit 0 to now +2 to hit +3 damage. In your secondary hand, you go from -1 to hit +1 damage. I'll keep track of all this.
Okay.
To 0 to hit +2. So really, you got a ton of, you got no negatives anymore, and your strength is now pretty good. Yeah. All right. And that is all their actions. I am up. Right. That's it. So we got one engagement on Emerson. It does not have a rock, so that one does not do anything but engage. This one runs over to you, Lucinda. This ogre here. Remember, they're all outlined in fairy fire. So I got shot back here on Kiera. I got a shot down in the melee combat again. I got this archer once again shooting at Emerson as she's running forward, and I'll have the spellcaster. Notice I'm not bringing anything else out though. Okay, just so you're aware.
Okay.
Yeah.
There
is that giant hole.
Yet. There was definitely a pause there to notice.
Oh no! Come
when
on.
You said,
come on. This is the first.
No.
Why would I do something so mean?
Because you're a mean
You're
person,
Jay.
Oh.
You're Jay.
Okay, so Bones, is this tougher or fighting a frickin' one of your own players becoming a lich?
I think that this is not as hard.
Right.
But it is certainly
it's challenging.
Funny.
Well, of course. This is that was
That was hilarious.
It was.
Well, you guys did break their door down.
You did. You just...
Yeah, no, it's
Well,
no, we didn't. No, we didn't break the door
No,
down.
they
let you in.
Yeah, they literally let us in.
I knocked very politely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I saw.
And then stabbed them very politely.
After that, someone posted in the chat. I think it was Colin. The champions of Avon. Yes.
See that I can.
That might be our new name.
That I can live with. That's actually not a bad name. That's actually a good name. Yes.
Champions of Avon.
Yes.
I love that name.
Ladies.
Yes. Here we go. Swing on Barlow. 3 miss. 2 shots on Barlow. Hit. Miss. Reroll 1. Missed again on his friend. Got lucky.
Come on, shoot your buddy.
Barlow, a whole 2 points that time for the arrow. You're down to 35.
He is ducking and weaving more than I thought he would.
Yeah, I'm rolling like crap. Oh, Michael Zudrak. So, by the way, Frog God Games, which Michael is a great rep for, is doing 2 $15 gift certificates. Tomorrow night when Bill Webb and Zach Glazer are on, it's 2 $25 gift certificates tomorrow night. Okay, so a lot of Frog God giveaways. So exclamation point drawing, all you gotta do is get in on those. I'll give you the codes. All right, so Ogres Engage. Shot on Kira. 7 miss with pluses. 9 miss with pluses. The Archer shoots at Emerson as she's running toward the Emerson. 1 hit on you. 4. Ooh, 6. Down to 38. Lastly,
I was definitely bobbing and weaving. Why didn't you take that into account?
I did take that into account.
Serpentine.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
Lastly, now the fun begins. The spellcaster ignores Emerson, steps over here, and casts on all 3 of these. They're all nicely tight together. Hold person.
Oh, no.
What's my save?
3 targets. Oh, let me sit down here as we check this out, as it's going to be fun. Here. Yip, yip, yip. Hold person. So, Marina, Lucinda, Quentin. No modifiers in the negatives. Lucinda 14. Quentin,
a regular.
Quentin 11 and Narina 12. So yes, you need a 13. That's your last regular.
Okay, so 17 on the dice.
You are not held. Narina, roll me a 20. You want to use any regulars, Narina, ahead of time. You have 2. You can roll before to add pluses to this save. You right now need a 12. Or better on a 20-sided die. 1. You need 11 or better on a 20-sided die. Roll.
It's a 10.
You use your special, you make it.
Okay.
You gonna use it?
I would.
Use it.
I won't undo it. You make it.
It's mighty kind of you, Jay.
It is. I'm really nice. Quentin needs an 11 because he's fire cleric mage. He's got a good save. He'll use his only regular to make it a 10. He has no specials. 18. No one got held. Frick. Damn.
Okay.
Sounds like wasted turn economy, Jay.
Sounds like it sucked on my part, right? That was bad. That was bad.
That was bad.
And that, keep on going, Sage. You have not lost yet.
Don't say that.
6-sided die.
Get a 6.
You got this.
I got a 1.
Oh.
Yes, thank you, Jay.
Hey! Oh, come on, she did
put
well.
that. Yeah, Jay did it.
The
Jay
bad
did
juju in
it.
the
Thank you for
air.
the follow, DJ Weeze. Oh boy, the ogres get first swing. So we'll start.
Miss.
We're going to start with the 2 shots on Kira from the other knoll up top. 5 misses. Fumble. Jeez, I'm not undoing that.
Yes.
Fumble.
Take that.
Oh,
fumble.
crap.
Take it and like it.
Trip and fall stun 1 to 6 rounds. It falls off the tower. Shit.
Yeah.
Shit. So, it stepped forward as it shot and didn't realize where it was. And that's a fall of 3 dice 6.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing. Amazing. Did not follow style.
All right, so that helps Kira with your shots and that it's dead. So you don't have to worry about that one. That one fell off and killed itself. That's great.
All right.
Swing on Barlow. 6 missed. 2 shots on Barlow. This thing's like trying to line this up. And it missed twice this round. Oh, jeez. And it hit its friend once.
Yes.
If I roll a 3 or better on this die, it kills him. My God, this round's going bad fast. 4. Jeez. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shoots it through in this bad movie, the bad movie with Brad Pitt where he's Achilles. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even have to kill it.
It bleeds
Thank
out.
you, partner.
Oh my God.
Only every adventure was like this.
I'm taking out my buddies. The archer, though, is also shooting at you this round because he doesn't like halflings. He wants to tenderize you because they taste like
that way.
halflings taste like chicken. So.
Oh, chicken's good. What do you mean?
Coco just got another regular.
Cool.
Yes.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Emerson, you have 3 regulars now. 1 hit. The other one, yeah. So, and that's 5. Barlow, you're down to 30. Remember, the spellcaster and the 2 ogres are both all fairy fired. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. Ogre, 1 swing this round on Lucinda.
Miss.
I call the power.
Roll 1.
6.
Miss.
One swing on Emerson.
Miss. Roll 1.
Definitely.
I'm going to check it. 13. It's awfully close. She's -1 armor class, though. No, she's 1. She has 2 weapons out. 1. Missed by 1. I'm not burning. I have 3 regulars, 2 specials. I'm not burning any. Spellcaster. Magic Missile.
On Boomstick.
Narina, who Snowlock Snowball swarmed his 2 ogres. And there's no save, Narina. 10 points.
Oh, mean.
10. She's down to 20. That's her first damage.
She's fine.
Kiara and Quentin are the only ones on damage. I am done. So we're going to start with Emerson on the ogre. You're plus, just roll me rolls. You're +6 to hit now in the primary with the fairy fire. Holy jeez.
Okay, sweet. It's a 7.
7 plus.
And a 15.
Let me check on the primary. That's so close. What's its armor class? Is it?
I think it makes it. That's my.
You missed by 1.
Mm.
You have 1 special.
Don't use it. Don't
Use it.
Coco.
Use it.
Don't use
No, I'm not using it.
Use it. You know someone in the audience is going to give you back 1.
No, don't waste it.
Use
It's
it.
not worth
I promise I want to. I promise I want to do it.
Yeah, you said that multiple times and then you undid it. I'm not doing it.
Listen, I know you're not feeling well. I give you my word. I will not undo it.
I don't know if it's worth it to use it right now.
Someone's going to give it back
That's
to
what
her.
I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
How bad's he looking, Jay?
He's undamaged. Except for the Snorlax Snowball Swarm. He took 8 points. So, you don't have to. It's okay.
No, I'm going to save it.
All right, die 4 plus 1 for the hand axe.
Okay, die 4.
Plus 1.
Oh, here it is. 2 points.
Okay. Lucinda, 1 attack round. You are plus 7 to hit.
With 20.
Natural?
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh my god. So
Yay!
roll percentile dice, please. This is going to be disgusting.
83.
83 edged. Oh my god. Abdominal injuries, immediate death.
Nice.
That is awesome. That is awesome.
Right
That
there,
is
it's in blue.
fucking awesome.
Abdominal injuries, immediate death. You disemboweled it. You disemboweled it. Mwah.
All right. Woo.
That is awesome.
Does the blood spray into my face?
Yes, and you can, yes.
Avon lady.
Oh my
Avon
Like my
lady.
enemies.
That was awesome.
Emerson looks over and she is a little bit, infatuated now.
Yeah.
She just thought that was the coolest fucking thing.
I would like to go ahead and point my bastard sword at the mage.
Yes, he's right in front of you. That means, Narina, you're clear. You can go multiple places. You can run toward the spellcaster. You could shoot at the archer up top, or shoot at the other null up top, or cast a spell. You can do whatever you'd like.
I would like to shoot at the spellcaster.
All right, so I'm going to move you 10 away from area effect spells and put you're at 50 at short range. Okay, and remember, he's fairy fired too, so you get an extra +2 to hit.
Hey, Jay,
Okay.
I did want to move as well.
Yeah, you want to move 10 foot forward?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Towards the spellcaster.
Yeah, thank you, no problem.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
10 foot forward, here we go. So we got, let me calculate this. All right, you're +4 to hit. Roll me 2 die 20. One at a time. That is your
9.
9 plus 4. That is a 13. It's -2 to hit because he's got protection for a good 10-foot radius on, so it's evened up. So that missed.
Okay, and then the next one was 16.
That hits. Give me a die 6 and add 0.
That was 3, so
3 points. 3 points. First damage on the spellcaster.
Nice.
The Null Shaman. Barlow, you're up.
Barlow's gonna cast Sun Scorch on the Null Archer that's to his upper right.
All right.
The one that's been shooting at him.
Cool. So that's your second. So you're not going to cast Call Lightning yet.
Not yet, just because anything that would be grouped up is within range of my teammates.
Yeah. So
I don't want to hit them.
All right. So Sun Scorch.
What I wouldn't give
Die 6 plus 5.
Careful spell.
Die 6 plus 5. Roll the damage.
8 damage.
Okay. That's the elite archer that that's the first damage on him. Okay, and that leaves, let's see, Quentin and Rokira last. So Quentin. Oh, man, he's almost out of spells. He's got 3 firsts left. He's going to save them. Longbow. He'll shoot at the spellcaster as well because he's very fired. At that range, he's short, +3 to hit. 2 shots. Pulls out his longbow, takes 2. Critical hit, miss. All right, that's good.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
critical hit, miss. 93 missile thrusting.
Embalment.
That was lucky. Missile thrusting, 93. Triple. 3d6 plus 0.
Okay.
9. 9 points on the spellcaster. Kira, you were last. So, that one killed himself. You're kind of laughing. You think that's funny. You're like, you're here. From here, 120 for the spellcaster, 170 for the Null Archer, and the other Null up top is 190. So there are only 3 targets left because you're not going to shoot in melee combat at the ogre here. So you can stay
you
right where
could.
you can stay
Be
right.
pretty funny.
What's that?
I said she could shoot into melee combat.
Do you want? I don't know if I want to piss a barbarian
Not
off.
not a rule against it.
Yes.
You really don't want to
I'm
piss the
light
barbarian
armor.
off.
I don't want to piss off the barbarian, even if I'm up on a wall.
Ah, okay.
You can step forward 10 and shoot at the spellcaster. You can move. You can move a whole bunch. Move over to here in the compound and get closer shots next round. If you don't want, you can reposition. It's up to you.
I'd like to move closer and take the shot at the mage.
Okay, so that's what I did. You're at 1. Now you're at 110. Let me just check that. What you are. So you're specialized, just like Devin is. So you're really good. You're the best archer in the party, by the way. You're the best one with the bow in the party. 110. It is medium, so it's evened up. +2 though because of the fairy fire. -2 because of the protection from good. So roll me 2 20-sided dice. One at a time. Just tell me what you get. First roll.
8
Miss. Roll the second one.
and 14.
That's so close. Armor class 3. You hit exactly. Give me die 6. No modifiers at that range. Yep.
3.
All right. It's okay. The Null Shaman has 15 points of damage on. Everyone acted. So I'm going to do the Ogre on. No, I won. So it's a new round. Go ahead there, Bones. Your roll.
Okay.
Bones with the
You
cat
got the
buff.
luck. You got the luck of the kitters on the other side.
That's a 6, man. Thank you.
Let's go,
the
cat
ki-
buff.
no, kitters, come back.
Lily.
Guess what I rolled, Bones?
A 6.
No, a 2.
Nice.
Get fucked.
That's not nice.
Sorry.
That's not nice.
I'm built different.
I know. All right,
You had to say so sadly. I know.
Emerson is up first. Go ahead for your 2 attacks.
I'm gonna try to hit something.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
okay.
that's a 7 again. God dang it.
That's So
That's a 13.
you hit again in your secondary hand. If you add 1 again, you'll hit with your primary.
No.
Okay.
No, you know what, Coco? He might be right. I'd say do it.
Okay, give me your word that you won't add it back.
Promise.
Do you promise? Do you pinky swear?
With all my love, I promise. How's that sound?
Okay, I'll take that.
You shouldn't have listened to me. I'm kidding. I'm not doing it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I was going to hang up so fast.
Give me
I got worried with the look that you just got, Jay. I was like, oh shit.
Roll me a die 8 and a die 4, and you're going to add a lot here. You're going to add 7. Die 8 and a die 4 and add 7.
Oh my god. 11. My die hate me this morning.
That's okay. The other one is dead. Okay, you're not close enough to swing this round, Lucinda, but you can engage the spellcaster or the other ogre. You're about 30 feet away.
I'm gonna go for the spellcaster.
You're going to engage the spellcaster this round. Now
He's gotta go.
people can shoot at it or spell at it, single target. She's not there yet. It's all simultaneous. So Barlow, you're up right here. You can still got the guy up top. This guy up top's undamaged. The archer's undamaged.
Wait, I thought I launched my Sun Scorch at the other guy up top.
Oh yeah, he's damaged. I'm sorry. The archer. Yeah.
But not that archer, the one that had been shooting at.
Oh, I put it on the wrong person. I apologize. I put it on the wrong knoll.
That's all right.
No problem.
Just wanted to make sure.
I will fix that.
Barlow is going to do a short bow shot at the one that he fired the Sun Scorch at.
Roll 2 attacks, please. Add at that range. Add 3 for each.
Okay. So the first one was a natural 20.
Oh God, I'm not undoing it. Roll the second one.
Okay.
Nice shot.
Second one was a 9.
Misses.
Okay.
Because remember, you're druid. You're on the druid thief table, so it's not that very good. All right, roll me one crit. We're going to have 1 outright kill. Nice. How much?
Let's see. 70.
70. Triple. Give me 3 dice 6 straight up. +0.
Nice.
Right through the eye.
10 damage.
Right through the eye socket. That one's dead.
Oh, nice.
Narina, there's three things left. Ogre engaged, spellcaster who's clear currently, and then the Knoll Archer up top, which is undamaged.
Okay. How far away am I from the archer up top?
Right now, if you move forward 10, you'll be 90 feet.
90 feet. And I have. Where'd it go? Where's it at?
I know. Your best bet is to shoot at that archer and try and take that. That guy's nasty. So I would combine all fire on him now. You know.
Okay.
Yeah. So you move forward 10. You gotta shoot twice at him. He's not fairy fired, but still, that's your best shot because your hardcore fighters are engaging the other two, right?
Yeah.
So all right, I want you to roll me two 20-sided dice here for Narina, and let me see. Let's see what the range is.
17 on the first one.
That hits. Roll the second one.
15 on the
They
second.
both hit. Give me 2 dice 6. No modifiers at that range.
Go.
5 and 5.
10. That's really good. That's a lot of damage on him. It felt it. Really felt it. Yep. Quentin, he's not anywhere near as good as you. But he doesn't want to use any more spells. He steps forward 10. He shoots twice up top as well, and he only hits once and does 1.
One's better than none.
Yeah. Lastly is Kiara. You are clear. You can still shoot at the spellcaster because Lucinda's moving toward it, or the archer up top. If I move you forward another 10, you will be at from the spellcaster. You'll be 100 from the guy up top. You'll be 150. It's medium range for both, I believe. Let me check that. Yeah, it's medium range for either one, so it doesn't matter. But the spellcaster has no protection for good negates the fairy fire. So either one, it's the same target. Which one would you like to shoot at?
I know I get rid of the mage.
Yeah, take 2
Can I
shots.
move closer? Will that put me in a better position for later, or should I?
Yeah,
just stay
sure.
here?
I mean, yeah, you're fine. I mean, there's nothing else outside in the outskirts that's going to target you anymore, so you're in good shape.
I'm worried about the hole in the middle.
Everyone's worried about the hole in the middle. Haven't heard anything. You have not heard anything. So, roll me 2 20-sided dice, please.
All right.
Karen, got it.
7
Miss. Second one.
and 12.
Ooh, I think that missed by 2. Both missed this time. Close, but both missed. My turn. Ogre, two attacks on Emerson. 5 miss. My God.
Roll a 1. Coco, did you pick up your battle axe?
Yeah, she did.
I did.
The ogre.
But the first thing I did.
Yeah, the ogre rolled a 17. It hit. 6 points, Emerson. You're down to 32. The archer up top shoots at Lucinda as it moves toward the spellcaster.
Don't.
Fumble.
Don't do that.
Frick.
Rude.
I fumble in the very first shot.
Beautiful.
Good.
83. I cannot believe it. I believe it though. Yeah,
The
83.
missile thrusting.
Believe it.
Distracted.
Distracted.
Yeah. Roll. So here, let me. I gotta roll. I gotta roll a 2 or less on a die 12. I'm gonna assign someone with a. All right. So, Narina, you realize that it's like looks confused. This is an opportunity for one extra arrow shot this round on it. So you got an opening opportunity. Roll me a 20-sided dice. You get a 3rd shot off this round.
491 Phantom.
It's a 9.
But it missed. Okay. Lastly, the spellcaster. I'm almost out. Let's do it.
Jay,
What?
I have a
So
Look, you've upset her.
it steps back a hair.
Demigod.
It steps back a hair, sets it, forks it. Boom! Quentin, you, and Narina all get hit with
Oh my gosh.
lightning bolt.
Oh no.
Mm.
Save for half.
Let me roll the damage first.
Just tell me what my DC is.
What's a DC?
Shut up, Jay.
What? What? All right. So.
It's the same thing. It's just called something different.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's the.
You need a 14 without any modifiers.
Ooh. I got a 15. Woo!
Half damage, 7.
Wow.
7.
Yeah.
41 minus 7, Jay.
You're 34.
34.
Narina, you need a 12. You have one regular left to make it an 11.
I'm too pretty to do math.
Plus, this early in the morning.
You gonna use it? I'm sorry, Narina. You gonna use it?
No.
All right. You need a 12.
17.
You're at 13 hit points. Quentin is undamaged, but he's about to be damaged. So he's out. He doesn't have any regulars left. We're special, so he rolls up. Roll 8 filled. Ugh.
Who are the healers in the party?
Quentin and the druid and Barlow. Barlow's at 16. I mean, Quentin's at 16. Kira's undamaged. Everyone else has some damage on him.
Don't worry, y'all will be fine.
All right.
I believe in you.
Give me a nit, please. Good to see everyone. Hey, Jeremy.
Who's Bones? Bones' turn.
Bones' turn.
That's a 4.
You going to lose this round, but I rolled a 1, so you won.
Yeah, that's what I
Hey.
thought. That's what I freaking thought.
Emerson, roll your attacks.
I would actually like to pull out my shield.
Okay, so you're dropping a -1 armor class, I believe.
Yes.
Yes, because you do have you got that magical shield that does the shield
do,
of a
the
wolf.
demoralizing shout.
Yes, you're going to use that now, or are you going to wait?
No, I'm just pulling it out.
All right, so I can make sure on class -1. You're attacking just with your battle axe. Roll. Smart.
Yep.
Smart move.
Hey, Jay.
17.
That is. Yes.
My demoralizing shout's still up, correct?
But not on these targets. It had to be the targets that existed during when the shout went out.
Got
Right,
it.
right? Yeah. Yeah. So roll a die 8 and add add 6.
That is 13.
It had 12 left.
Oh, yay. Bye-bye.
So long.
Oh boy. All right.
Well,
So
need to say goodbye.
next, Lucinda, on
Yeah.
the yep. Go ahead.
Whack.
It's a 1 attack round.
That is a 19. I'm gonna use a special to go ahead and make that.
Oh my god. You had 3.
Yay.
You had 3, so I'm not undoing it. Roll me a crit. Oh, this is gonna be disgusting. You've already disemboweled 1 creature.
91.
91. All right, so that's you once again you hit the chest area. Not that you didn't disembowel him, but you've punctured his lung, and so he has no movement. So he's going to be non-functioning. But roll me 4. It's 4 die 8 plus 4 die 8 plus 5. Ugh.
That's a 2. That's an 8. That's a 4. That's a 7.
So 26. Yeah, it's then a negative's dead. It's gonna bleed out, and its lungs punctured, and you just hear a poofing noise.
Yay.
It's
Wow. Incredible.
Narina, you just have the Noah Archer up top.
Alrighty. We're just gonna shoot at her.
All right, you move forward 10 again, and you're getting closer to get a better shot. So let me see what the range is on that. If it's 70, I think you're at better range. Just tweaked my leg there.
Okay.
Yeah, +2 to hit.
Stop tweaking your leg.
Yeah, it's the hips. The hips are
17.
hit. Roll a second one.
19.
You don't have any specials. 2 dice 6 plus 0. Roll it. Oh boy.
4
Yep.
and 5.
9 points. Quentin shoots. He misses twice. Kara, you're up. You got only that archer left, so it's going to be it's a +0 shot for you. It's pretty long range, but go ahead. Roll me 2. It's the only target left.
Am I able to take the shot from here? You said long.
Yeah, absolutely. No, it's still medium. It's still medium. Yeah, you're good. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. Go ahead. You got a lot.
220s or?
Yeah, 220s, please. Yeah. Sorry about that.
15
Hit.
and 16.
Roll me 2 dice 6 and add 2. Ah, boy, that's the end of that guy.
4 and a 3.
9. Well, guess what? He has 1 hit point left. Barlow.
1
Jay,
HP,
what-
no.
Jay, what's the range on pommel?
So you're well in range. So you know, a rock, all the rocks up top. You can take a rock, a brick, and just hit him in the face with it.
Not a rock. You know my preferred type of ammunition.
Well, yeah.
I pull out a kumquat.
Yeah. So
and
you're
I
gonna
launch it with a pummel spell.
all right. So you're gonna pummel him with a bunch of kumquats, right? So
Yep.
Hit him right in the throat.
All right. So
With a
roll.
kumquat.
Yeah. So that's 4 die 4. No. That's 5 die 4. Save for half.
Oh, I should really save that. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do 2 arrow shots. Sorry,
Yeah, that's what I figured. Roll.
I forgot it was 5 die 4. Damn,
It's die 4 per level.
some
So.
strong kumquats. All right.
Incredible kumquat.
It was unripe.
Thanks, Jeff.
I rolled an 11 and a 13.
The second one hit, and that's enough because it's going to do a minimum of 1.
Yep.
So you take him down, and it's all quiet now as you killed 8 gnolls and 2 ogres.
And a spellcaster.
Yeah,
Hey,
abs-
Jay, am I able to throw that spellcaster into that hole?
Oh, I was just fixing to say we need to throw all the knolls in the hole.
Quentin says, wait. We gotta check it.
when
We
you're
gotta
down
check.
there.
We gotta check everything, especially the spellcaster.
Yeah,
All
loot
right,
first.
fine. I'm gonna start looting. It's
No,
not
I mean, of course, after we loot it, we weren't just gonna throw everything down there.
Yeah, for sure. I wasn't just gonna throw everything down the hole.
Does anyone have a detect magic?
Yes, I do
I
detect magic.
do. Well, I have 40%. But
Yes,
he
you
has
can.
a
You can detect if an item is magical. You can be like, ooh, yes, the mojo on it. What mojo each one?
Mojo.
You mojo it. So yes. So if there's a specific one, all right. So Barlow, you're gonna cast detect magic.
Indeed, I am.
All right. So you do detect magic. Only one thing radiates magic in the whole area, and that is on the Knoll Shaman. Its cloak is radiating magic. You also do find their loot inside the building. So you find 660 gold and 120 silver inside there. And you also find this magical cloak, which at the end will be part of party treasure. Okay. What's up there? Stronghold Tim? It is a +1 cloak of protection, so someone can use that at the end. So, well, try and look down into the pit, right? That hole.
I'm gonna let somebody else look down in the pit.
Who's gonna look down?
I think Barlow wants to.
Well, here,
Can I throw a trap down there?
you could set a trap. You could set a trap on the outside of it here. But Quentin cast. He's a cleric. Cast flying traps. Okay, 2nd level. So he has that. So he casts flying traps. Now let me do some healing here. We got people. We got the most off is Narina. Quentin casts. He has 4 cure lights. He casts a cure light on Narina because she's down to 13, and 7 back. She's up to 20. Okay, he'll do one on him.
This toss the halfling in the hole.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes. Having tossing. Whoop. He casts a cure light on himself because he's 2nd most off. He's at 24.
I would like to take my healing potion, please.
Emerson, Quentin says, "I'll heal you. Save the potion." What's up? What's up, Brett? I'll say.
One thing that you don't know about me is that I hate anything to do with magic.
No,
but
not healing clerical magic. Not healing magic.
Oh?
Deity magic viewed from a deity is okay with you. Mage magic is bad. Druid and cleric magic's okay. Druid and cleric magic's okay. Yes.
Tolerate it.
Yes.
I tolerate it, exactly.
By the way, Narina, roll me a wisdom roll on a die 20. Roll me 20-sided die. You want a 14 or less.
18.
You did not make it. So, you do not notice something about him. I'm gonna allow Barlow to. I'm gonna allow Barlow to do it as well because he's a druid. Roll me a 16 or less on a die 20, Barlow.
I rolled a 3.
You notice, you think that Quentin has the symbol of his deity, and it's hidden on him, but you see his deity. His deity is Hanali Selenol.
And what does that mean to me?
You think that's the elven god of romantic love and beauty. That's all.
I was really concerned there for a minute, Jay.
What? You think it was like an evil priest or something?
I don't know. You do weird stuff. I don't know what goes on in
I
that.
do weird stuff. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. All right. So Emerson, he says, look, I'm going to put my hand on your shoulder. That's all I'm going to do, and cast a spell to heal you. Is that okay?
That is fine.
He heals you for 7 points. You're back up to 39 hit points.
All right. Who still needs healing?
Barlow and Lucinda, and probably Narina with another.
All right, Lucinda and Narina, I'll hit both of them up with 2 cure light wounds.
Okay. And that's your only 2, correct?
Yep. I still got a healing potion for myself when I need it.
Got it.
Because I'm only down to 30, right?
You're I got you at 30. Yeah, 30. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So I'm relatively.
Narina, you're up to 26. Lucinda, you're up to 41.
Beautiful.
All right. So Quentin's at 24. Emerson's at 39. Barlow's at 30. Lucinda's 41. Narina 26. Kira undamaged 42.
What?
You're undamaged.
Amazing.
You took no damage that round.
No damage during that. So.
Good
I
job.
thought I got like 2 hit points of damage or something.
If you
You stubbed your toe.
did you? I didn't mark it off, so that's all good.
Yeah, just take the no damage.
Take the no damage.
Don't question it.
Yeah.
So
Jay, we took no damage the entire
We
time.
don't
We're all
question
at
the
full
good
health.
thing.
exactly. If you don't mind, can we do like a quickie 3 to 5 here? Or, yes, I need to.
Yes.
I need to bio myself. So we already played it, but until I come back, we'll play Film Girls movie again while we're breaking. Sound good? For all of you who haven't seen it yet, I'll play
Sounds
that.
great, Jay.
All right, cool. All right, 3 to 5 here, and then we'll continue. So I hope you're enjoying it. Let me see.
Yeah, I need coffee.
All right, right back. This is the mainstay of WoW. Dungeons and Dragons, this is where it started. This is where it was founded. This is where, the game itself gets its roots. And there are people here that were influencers for that 40, 50 years ago. Got that really intimate feel to it.
I'm Mike, this is the Weather Dragon. Behind me is the Harbinger game table. It's bar stool height. If you're sitting at the table for hours, you can kick the stool back and stand up for a little bit. With all our tables, we give you plenty of room, about 13 inches of usable space, unlike the other guys. Extra storage underneath. We have a full-size monster manual, fits comfortably. You need to get your dice tray out of the way. You still have room. Choose your hardwood. Any hardwood that's available we can get. Weathered posts. We have options on the lighting for your sconces, torches, or lanterns up in the corner. Cup holders are standard also. We do have a optional 4-leaf topper to close off the game bowl and have one big giant playing surface.
Where can people find you?
At theweatherdragon.com, and we're very active on Instagram. That's pretty much
Boom. So far, so good. There we go.
Was this your first convention ever, or was you been to other conventions?
I've been to other conventions. Yeah, and thankfully I got to attend a Lord Game the TCRPG convention back in January from Tangent on, so I was
Cool.
familiar with the process of signing up for events.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. And then prior to that, I went to like game conventions.
Sure. I've just done GaryCon and Axis House. Axis is so it's the word here, but GaryCon is a little bit of that, so it's so chill.
I don't think I've been to like a very big. I think most of the ones that I've been to, very one.
Yeah, Axis. But super fun.
Any tips for surviving it?
Wear a mask and drink lots
Stay
of water.
hydrated.
I'll show the rest at the end there. You know, it's a
Wear good shoes.
Okay.
it's a great vid. Even Todd Stashwick sent her a nice thing saying she really captured the how it is so intimate there at GaryCon. So
That's a great word for it.
Yeah. So you want, darling, you want to laugh. So I sent it over to GaryCon, and then she sent it over to GaryCon Facebook, and he approved it, but he didn't approve it. Yeah, exactly. He didn't approve it when I sent it because he goes, "There's an awful lot of you, an awful lot of Jay in that video." That's what he said.
An awful lot of Jay.
I said I didn't tell her to put me in there at all. You know, it's just she was comfortable with the people she knew. That's all. You know.
She's very nice. She's
Yeah.
very, very sweet.
Yeah, she did a really good job.
Never had too much Jay.
It was funny. So, yeah, but that's Josh. Josh doesn't want me. I had to get bigger than it already is. But she did a full interview of me, in the club, and that's coming out next. So, just talking about stuff. Yeah, so that'll be nice.
Nice. That'd be fun.
Yeah. All right,
I think next year I want to make time to go to the museum.
Yeah, the museum's cool.
Yeah.
I've never been to the museum yet.
Love a museum.
3 GaryCons ago, they had a special event there, and I hosted it on Twitch, and I did interviews of all the dignitaries that were there. But that was 3 GaryCons ago, yeah. So it's pretty neat. All right, so everyone back. Hopefully you're enjoying this. Hey, Brett, good to see you. So, hey, where's Curtis? Normally he's on like now. Look, Brett. All right, look what I got on. Come on, the tower guy.
He's representing.
I'm representing.
Yeah.
I'm representing.
It's fashionable.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's actually a really nice shirt.
It is. It's really nice.
It's
Absolutely.
nicely made. Yeah. It's things that you get when you DM at Tower Gygax. So.
Absolutely. So a synopsis. We got if you've just recently joined, we got 2 brand new players. We got Star, who has played 5e a couple times before, and she's playing Narina of House Vreston, which is the younger sister of Elazira. Okay, who just recently got married at GaryCon. Brett knows that adventure very well. The infamous Fritz one line, and then Sage is brand new to D&D, first time ever playing, and she has got Kiara Cahill, a human female bandit, and then we got Korg and Coco and Bowen's all playing. Korg and Coco played these characters once before with Jillian Foxglove and Matt. And brand new character for Lucinda Winston, a human female fighter, who's just disemboweling things left and right. So yeah.
Listen, I had a plan straight from the start. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, both Narina and Kira just got regulars, Jay.
Oh, cool!
Yes.
Awesome.
From Raz.
Raz. Okay.
Hey.
Narina and Kara got regulars from Razkul. That was nice. But I had 3 regulars, 2 specials still.
Yeah, that's a problem.
It's not.
Congratulations.
Kara's got.
You want a cookie?
Narina's got 2.
Yeah.
All right, so let me go over that total. Emerson 3 regulars, 0 specials. Barlow 1 and 1. Lucinda 0 regulars, 2 specials. Narina 2 regulars, 0 specials. And Kara 4 regulars, 2 specials.
Wow.
Yeah. So. It's a cheer for 500, John. So you do a cheer for 500, and every 500. What's up, Bill? Bill the Master Crafter, everyone.
Bill the Master Bestie.
That's it. That's
the bestest around.
One of my favorite pictures is of Bones, Coco, Bill, and me that we took there. I like that picture a lot. So.
It's a nice one.
Bill's a nice guy. Thank you for the follow. All right, so. Yeah, let's find out where Curtis is hiding. It's 8:30 there. He should be up.
Wakey, wakey.
Wakey, wakey. So,
practicing his bongos.
Yes. Well, by the way, once I get through the surgery and figure out my schedule, we gotta do a Persephone Kane adventure with Fridolin and Frederick and that crew. We gotta do another one.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. So
absolutely.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Yay.
Okay, so you found a +1 cloak of protection and 660 gold and 120 silver on all the gnolls and the ogres. That's what you've gotten so far. And there's a hole in the ground.
Now can I start putting bodies inside the hole?
If that's what you want to do, it drops.
I want to do it.
It drops into darkness, and you don't see how far down it goes.
Do we hear them splat?
Well, are you gonna drop a gnoll first?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So.
Just to test it out.
Who's gonna do the official dropping? Is it gonna be the barbarian and Lucinda?
Lucinda. Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Okay. We'll do it together.
Yes. I was going to let you have at it the first one, but if we can do it together.
We'll do it together.
Quentin says that the Find Trap spell shows no traps, but that's only 30 foot. So, all right, we'll take this one, and you're going to drop, right? You're going to drop, boop, in?
Yep.
Yeah,
yeet.
Yeah, maybe a second or two, and you hear,
interesting.
Like it hits something hard. It's dark. It goes into the darkness. You don't know how far down that is, but it's far.
Okay. Are we expected to go into the hole?
That's up to
Lucinda
you.
would say to the rest of the party.
Remember what William the Enforcer said to you. There's Curtis. By the way, Bill the Master Crafter, Lucinda.
Curtis.
Bones' character. Watch Bill laugh in chat. Bones' character is infatuated with William the Enforcer.
He's 6'4". What do you want? I'm a simple woman.
Yes. So it's gonna be funny if he's still there.
So wait, so when when the halfling did the detect magic, nothing happened in the hole.
Nope, in there. So yeah.
I say we just go down.
So
rope.
We know that you need. You don't know how much rope you need. Visuals with infravision, because you're in sunlight, you can only see down. You know it's at least 60 feet deep, at least. But you don't know how far beyond. So I'm going to say, with that drop, who's got the highest intelligence in the party? Let me see. Who has the highest?
Probably not me.
Not me either.
Remember, Lucinda, you're going to be a bard. You got 14 intelligence. It's not bad. Look, I'm not going to do the NPC. It's Narina and Kara. Both have 16. I want you both to make a 20-sided die roll. 16 or less than a die 20. So roll me 20-sided die. Narina and Kara, roll 16 or less. What'd you roll?
3.
Okay, what did you roll there, Kara?
You're muted.
20-sided die.
13.
Both of you are assuming, because of when it fell, that it's between 100 and 150 feet deep.
Okay, so we're not immediately going down there then.
Well,
we checked inside the hut area
there's no other way. Yeah, this is it. You've searched everywhere. This is the only way down.
We got.
Yeah. You're gonna need 3-foot sections of 50 foot of rope. We know that the bandit, the ranger, and you got it, and the halfling, the druid thief each have a section. So the problem with that is that it's going to be one person at a time for safety purposes, unless you can come up with more rope.
I'm gonna check. Can I check the knolls for rope?
All right, so you're gonna look around the area for more.
Yeah.
Investigate.
So it appears that they have been sending stuff down and back, and that rope is knoll rope, and you're like, you're not too. You think that there's a slight chance that it would break, at that slight chance.
Okay. Here's what we do. We send Barlow down on the knoll rope, since he's smaller, so I'd assume lighter.
Okay.
And then I will go down first on the regular rope.
Okay.
And would suggest Emerson come behind me.
Yes.
Can I do like a perception check to see if there's another entrance?
Yes, yes, and you've searched all over. You've looked around. Find traps has been done by all over the place by Quentin, and also detect magic has been done by your Barlow. You have not found any other secret path. This is the only way in. Yeah. That's what you all assume. Yes.
Sorry, halfling.
So that's my suggestion.
Well, I say we go ahead and get going down there.
All right, then.
So
sounds lovely.
So is that all right? That's the agreement. I'm surprised the barbarian's going to let the halfling go first.
He's going to go at the same time on the knoll rope.
Yeah,
exactly.
I understand that, but yes, you're going to let Lucinda have all the glory down there, right?
Me?
Yeah, are you okay with that?
Oh, she's got this.
Okay, all right.
I'll build different.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Also,
I saw what she did. You know that troll where blood just splattered all over. She's got this.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just like covered head to toe in blood and just like
fair enough.
Living my best life. I'm moisturized. I'm staying in my lane.
Moisturized.
I'm still a little infatuated, so we're all good.
It's all good, yeah.
All right, so
We're gonna go about the same pace, I think, Emerson and Lucinda, like one right after another.
it's going to be
Absolutely.
if you go fast, I'm going to make you. The first two don't need to go fast, but after that, you may need to have people go fast, and we'll make rolls. So, first thing I want a 20-sided die roll from Barlow on that rope. Do not roll a 1.
I rolled an 8.
Okay. All right. You're going to land both here and here as you go down, and then we're going to go from there. And I'm going to move this over so you don't need to see that anymore and see what you're coming into down here. Mm-hmm.
I just knew it.
What? It's nothing.
What? He says, what?
It's nothing.
I know.
It's nothing. It's just a chamber. It's just a chamber of some sort. With a
Yeah,
hole.
okay.
That's all it
In the
is.
center of that chamber.
All right, hold on. Let me get the cameras.
He said, what?
What? No, that's probably the best one. All right.
Yeah, remember this was the tomb of a tyrant. Apparently.
Yes, a tomb of a tyrant. Now let me get on that. You two come down this platform down here. The hole's above this, right? Above this over here. So, and then you can, there's illumination down here, but it's probably got some kind of darkness so that you can't see past it. That's the problem. So it's illuminated down here. You see these things look like maybe continual flames. Oh, there's two coffins in the middle on this dais. Then there's some kind of ceremony thing. You see all these like skeletal creatures all over the place. You also see them. There's a couple near you with bows over here. So yeah, all right.
All right.
It's upsetting, but all right, let me move the other camera over, and then we're gonna go with it. So once they land, the next
Now
group
they'll
will
alert
take.
because we dropped something down the hole.
What's that? Oh,
We did drop a null bomb.
yeah. Oh, the knoll is splattered. There's no gook all over this point right here.
I mean, it had to be done.
Yeah. I needed to know how deep it was and how funny the sound it would make when it dropped.
Air.
And it was, in fact, a funny sound.
It was great.
It was.
I'm glad we experimented.
Yes, we're scientists. Knoll scientists.
Exactly.
I just killed a set of trees there. Sorry
Wait,
about that.
you two are scientists? I like working on inventions. Maybe we could collaborate on one sometime.
We're not just scientists. We're Avon ladies.
Yes.
That. Yes. We gotta experiment
All
when
right,
we
so
can.
I want you to tell Bill what the name, the tentative name of the adventuring group is, so that Bill can decide if it's the worst or not. So
The Champions of Avon.
there you go, Bill. Bill the Master Crafter. What are your thoughts? The Champions of Avon.
I think it's beautiful.
I'm just wondering what Bill thinks.
I think he's gonna love it because it came from.
Agreed.
He probably is. All right, I got two angles here. See, there's some.
Bill loves me, so.
Yes, it's still better than nuclear meat. There you go. That's the answer we wanted to hear. All right, so
just because Korg is unaware, what does Avon refer to?
It's like a pyramid scheme for makeup.
Yeah.
It's like one of the first like pyramid schemes.
Oh,
so back in the 80s and the 90s, like women would go door to door, knock on the door, and say "Avon lady calling, Avon lady."
Yeah, and that's what she did at the front door here.
That.
So what's the
I was
lady?
so confused the entire time. I thought
the ladies
cool
of Avon. What's the name again? You're thinking?
Champions of Avon.
Champions of Avon. Oh my God.
Champions of Mary Kay.
Mary Kay.
No,
So
we can't do. We
And
can't
we
do.
drag around in pink wagons.
Yes. Yeah.
We can't do Mary Kay, Bill, because of the experience Steve and I had with the
That's
cabal of
super
Mary
stealthy.
Kay ladies at one time in Atlantic City. That'll bring me back
Yes.
bad memories.
And Korg, for reference, if you sold enough Avon, you got a pink car back in the day.
Oh,
I thought that was
sounds
Mary
nice.
Kay that did the pink car.
No, I think it was Avon. Wasn't
So
Because Mary Kay has a specific color of pink for their cars.
it? Let me see. Maybe it wasn't Mary Kay. But still, regardless, the concept's the same.
who is going down second? Who's the next two that are going to be down?
I'll go down.
I'm sorry. Which one was that?
Narira.
Narina and the Barbarian next. Yes.
Yes.
All right. It's 2 rounds, so you're going to start climbing out. You come down here. There's two skeletons with bows start turning towards you. There's a whole bunch of skeletons on here. They're all over the place. So we're going to roll for a knit. So whose a knit is it? It's still Bones?
Yeah, I think so.
It is.
so
Roll me,
yeah.
roll me a 6-sided die.
Different
I have easily split the party on this one.
Okay, sure you did. Okay, well I got a 6, Jay. So
You're up. What do you do? There's none engaged ability come out. You can leap over and engage this one here. You can climb down here to the base. What would you like to do? They're all over the place.
I'm gonna leap over and start whacking.
All right, so you engage that one there this round. That's your action, and then Barlow.
So, since it's like all simultaneous, could I say that Barlow also cast Oxen Strength on Lucinda before she went over?
Oxen Strength is only the caster, I believe. Right, Bill? You can't cast Oxen Strength on anyone else. No. It's only you.
Could I say that I can cast a Bark Skin on somebody else, right?
Yes, you can.
Would that have a legitimate benefit on Lucinda?
It's just going to drop her armor class by 1 for a limited amount of rounds, so, yeah.
Okay, but it would drop my armor class by how much?
1.
1? Oh, okay, so it's just 1 overall.
Yeah. Yep. You can do that. I mean, I'll let you cast Oxen Strength on yourself before you even climb down.
Okay, yeah, I'll cast Oxen Strength on myself before I climb down, and then I'll cast a Bark Skin on Lucinda for my action this time.
So you gave yourself 18 Strength with that. Your armor class drops 2, and that's for the right unless it gets dispelled. So your armor class drops to 0. You're now plus 2 to hit, plus 2 damage with the falchion in your hand. Okay, and your armor class drops 2, and then Lucinda for the next, I believe it's 8 rounds. Lucinda will have 1 better on her armor class for the next 8 rounds. Okay, so armor class now will be 1 when she's 2-handed. Oh, by the way, so none of these appear large, so you may want to go back to Bastard Sword or Morningstar even, because remember, Edge does half damage against skeletons, and Morningstar will do full. But you probably want to go over your shield now down here as well. All right, so you jump over it, you cast Barkskin, and that's it. That's round 1, right? Shots, yep. two. These 2 come to the base here. They start moving. There's a lot of skeletons. Of course, your cleric is not going to be down for a while to turn them. All right.
Alrighty.
So a lot of undead servants. All right, let me do the shots. 2 on Lucinda.
Can I have like my ear over the hole listening for what's going on down there?
Yeah, you hear. Well, they didn't say anything up, but you start hearing some fracas going on down there. No hits from these. These are, by the way, they're not regular skeletons, they're elites, just so you're aware, not 1-hit die. All right, so we got 1 engage, and it's a new round. Next round, at the end of the round, the Barbarian and the Ranger Mage will be down there. So give me a nick. Go ahead, Bones. That was it. Quickie round there.
Okay.
We like quickies. What?
4.
Ty, reroll.
Son of a gun.
That was funny.
That's a 4 again.
You got it. You're up.
Nice.
Are you using Morningstar or Bastard Sword?
Bastard Sword. It hasn't failed me yet, baby.
Roll.
Yes.
Why? Why you ask?
Are you using your shield or not?
No, I'm not going to use my shield. I don't need it. I'm built different. I'm built different.
Okay, fair enough.
That's an
also,
8.
you got Bark Skin, so you're automatically harder to hit. Anyway.
That's true. I rolled an 18. I would like to use my 2 remaining specials to make that a crit.
Really?
Actually, no, I take that back. No. I take it back. I'm gonna save it.
Yeah, not on a skeleton here. Yes. So, all right. Let me just check the damage is going to be 2 die 4 plus 5, then half that.
Why?
Edged against skeletons.
Okay, well, after this, I'm going to switch to my Morningstar.
I
It's so
thought
crazy
so.
you asked that.
2 die 4 plus 5 halved.
It's still not bad. It's 6 on the die plus what?
So 5, 11 halved, 6.
Okay, still not bad damage.
It's not bad damage.
My
but,
Morningstar. Yeah. And should I go ahead and take my shield out too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
I think so.
It's so crazy that you say that.
That's all good. Go ahead there. Go ahead, our favorite Barlow. What do you do?
Now, Barlow, I have a question. Am I able to set a... Because these things are about to climb up to where...
Yeah, they are.
Right? Yeah, am I able to set a trap at, like, the base of where they're going to climb up to?
Yeah, you could do that really quickly. I'm going to assign a penalty to it, but you can do it really quickly and try and, like, do a thing that, like, can wrap up 2, right? I'll allow that. Absolutely.
All right. Yeah, what kinds of traps can I make? Like
Anything you have the material for. Snare, sound, deadfall, you know. This quick, you're going to have to do something that's going to make them, like, knock them off, I think. Wrap them and knock them off. That'll allow.
knock them off? That sounds good.
Yes, but you need to... All right, so your set traps percent 73, I'm assigning a penalty. Remember, if you fail by 21% higher than what your base target is, you set it off on yourself.
Alrighty. I'll take that bet.
26, you do it very easily. And so you have a trap set up there. I'm giving you a regular for a very smart move on your part.
Lovely. And
Yes.
then, yeah, I'm gonna... Once I set that trap up, I'll take, like, a couple steps back for movement speed.
Got it.
Yeah.
And then at the end of your action, you have 2 more down. Okay?
Howdy there. Welcome to the party.
Okay. So, these 2 come up. And let me make petrification saves, which is going to be crappy. 3 and a 4. So, you actually disable 2 of them and knock them off. And they're all, like, on top of each other, incapacitated. So, there you go. I'll do assignment damage for them. So you took
that good old Maple Leaf know-how.
Was a smart move, man. Smart move. All right, and the others start coming. None of them else get up top. 2 of them are going up to where Lucinda is, and all the rest are moving forward. Yeah. Shots. The only 2 that have range are over here, so we got 2 shots. Actually, we got 1 swing on Lucinda. Miss. 2 shots on Barlow. He's the only other one down. Critical. You have 1 special, Barlow. Are you going to use your only special?
Use my special on what?
I rolled a crit.
Oh. On that, sure, I'll undo it. Why not? You gonna put it back?
I have 2. Yes.
You do have 2.
Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to put it back. Missile crit.
Alright, well, I'll go, can I go into debt on specials? Can I go into -1 on specials?
That's the first time anyone's ever asked me that. And I like it, but no.
I'm good for it. I'll pay you back.
Triple,
Hold on, wait a second.
An IOU special.
An IOU special.
triple damage!
Alright.
11. Not too bad.
Okay.
Could have been way worse. You're down to 19. All right, so my round is over. As you got skeletons coming all over. The end of 2 rounds, the last 2, Kira and Quentin will be there. See, look at that. Oh, Bones.
Thank
you,
That's so
Bones.
nice.
Very welcome.
That's
Thank
so
you
nice,
kindly.
Barb.
I wasn't quick enough.
Right, good.
Go ahead.
I have it for later.
Bones, go ahead. Roll me a nit again.
These rounds are going so quickly.
That's it. We got to move it along, right?
That's another 4.
Die again. Reroll.
Oh my goodness.
That's a 6. That's a 6. You're not beating that. Roll a 1, Jay.
1.
Oh, okay. Not answered.
All right, so our lovely fighter switches over. Lucinda, you probably would like to battle. You wouldn't need to remember the battle shot will stay with you for 5 rounds, and you have 2 left.
Yeah, let me go ahead and do it.
All right, so now with the Morning Star, you're +3 to hit, and it's full damage. So good.
Okay.
1 swing.
That's a 17.
2 die 4 +2 full damage.
2 die 4.
+2 full damage.
So it's 4 plus 2, so 6.
Just enough.
Nice.
Barlow. Remember, there's steps down. There's like a step area down here to engage. If you want the others to go before you, let's have Emerson go next. She's here. What would you like to do, Barbarian?
Okay.
I'm definitely going to leap over.
All right, make a dex roll. You remember, you can do a leap and actually attack.
Okay, I want to do that.
All right, so you're gonna leap down and attack. Roll a dex roll. You gotta make a dex roll to land.
Okay. A 10.
Yep. Roll. Are you going with shield or are you going? Remember, you don't have any. Do you have a blunt weapon? You don't. Yeah. So you need all the damage you can get. You probably want to go. That's up to you. You want to go shield or not?
Yeah, since I'm down there by myself, I'm definitely gonna still have my shield up. It'll be a little bit harder to hit.
All right, so you're +4 to hit. Roll it up.
Oh, that's 8 on the die.
That's a 12. They're only armor class 5. You missed by 1.
Of course.
1.
Always by 1.
Almost by 1. It's only a skeleton, so. Go ahead there. Next, Narina. I'm seeing if you got any good area effects. You don't have any good area effects to do anything on them. You have 1 second left and 3 firsts. Mirror image, they're undead, so you don't want to do that right now. They're not evil because their skeletons normally tend not to be evil. So protection from evil won't work. You could magic missile and definitely probably destroy one in a round, or you could shoot, or you could run. You can run down and engage and get down there and help. You can't swing this round because you can't leap.
I'll just run and engage.
Okay, so you're gonna go down the steps and engage here, and you get down to help out Emerson. You come down and engage. None will swing at you either this round by rule. Okay, and the next round, the other 2 come down. So we got shots here. We got 2 engage you, 3 engage Emerson. Only 1 can swing this round, though. All right, and another one's coming toward you. So we got 3 here, 1 swing. We got.
Wait, I don't think that Barlow took.
Yeah, you go ahead, Barlow. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I don't know how this is gonna work with the barbarian being down there now, but I have a particular spell that could be useful because all the skeletons seem to be grouped up in the same-ish area.
Go for
it. Jay, how does entangle work again?
Yeah, it's not gonna work anywhere down here because there's not enough. There's not enough. What do you call it? Foliage.
Vegetation.
Yeah, there's not enough vegetation.
All
Sorry.
right, then.
Also, your crawl lightning's done too because you're underground.
Yeah, indeed. All right, so in that...
Your Silver Lance is automatically hit, does 4 to 16.
Yeah, but that's only single target, right?
It is.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Pummel and Silver Lance you still have left. And a wild deer speed.
I'll just do some bow shots from the top rope.
Okay. What kind of arrows are you going to use?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Yeah, +1 arrows, fire. Your fire arrows, you still have 5 of those left.
Oh, right, I do got my fire arrows, but these are skeletons, so I don't know if that would have as much impact. So I'll just use my +1s for this one.
+1s. Roll to hit. You are really good at this range. You're +6 to hit. All right, so you're going to shoot at one of the ones going on Emerson? Or are you going to shoot at the bow guy up top? Bow guy up top or Emerson?
Shoot the one on Emerson.
All right, roll. One of the ones moving toward Emerson, not immediately. Yep, go for it.
So, first one, I rolled an 8 on the die.
That hits.
+1 arrow.
It hits. 14.
Second one, I fumbled.
Oh!
Since it's a bow shot, I'll take the fumble.
Ooh, give me damage. 1d6 +1, and then have it.
6 +1, so that's 7. Are we rounding up or down?
I'll round up because I like you. 4 points.
4 damage.
Now roll the fumble.
Alright.
I rolled down for Bones. I'm kidding, Bones. I'm just kidding.
29.
29, fumble. Uh-oh. The bottom of your bow got stuck between 2 of the slates of rock. You got to roll me 4d6, better than your strength. And now you jammed it in there because you have 18 strength and don't know your own strength. Now you roll better. You got to roll 19 or better on 4d6, or your bow's used. Yeah. Oh.
Or my bow is stuck?
Yeah, it's stuck.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So you said 4d6 better than my strength,
which is currently 18.
Yeah, I was about to say, is that oxen strength or is that just my normal strength?
It's your oxen strength because that's how you jammed it in there.
Okay, well then I'm not. Yeah.
Yes. So Barrett Savage, Coco named it Emerson, EMERSYN, to differentiate from Emerson Winchester IV. Yes.
That's a 4d6, 11 total.
Yeah, so it's stuck and not useful. Being able to be used next round.
All right. Whoops. Sword time.
I have 1 engagement swing on Emerson, -1 armor class, 10 missed. And I got 2 bow shots up top. And they both missed, and I am done. So we got 2 here, Okay, on Narina. 3 on Emerson. You're stuck with your bow. You're close enough to attack this one this round, okay? Up Lucinda. And then at the end of this round, the other 2 will be down, functioning. Roll and nits. Keep on going, Bones.
Okay. Oh, the cat wants to go again. Okay, bye, cat. That's a 5.
You got it.
Right on.
I'm just going to put the 2 down here at the end where they're going to be. Boom, boom. You're first, Lucinda. You going to step forward?
Yeah.
Roll with the Morning Star.
No problem.
Add 3.
Ooh, that's a 9.
That's a 12. Armor class 5. Your 5th level. It hits.
Oh, okay, right
2
on.
die 4 plus 3. No, 2. No, full damage.
It's a 7 on the die.
9?
Yep.
That's exactly what it had. Full damage.
Hey.
That's
How
it.
many kills have I gotten this
You
game?
got a lot of kills because you're a killing machine.
Like 5.
Yes. Emerson, you're up. Roll me a die. Roll me your attack.
Okay.
Yes.
That's a 15.
That hits. 2 die. So you're using it about die 8 plus 6 halved.
That's 12 total.
All right. So for 6 points. That's the first damage on that one. Okay. Go ahead there. Narina, you are up. You can fight long sword, short sword. All damage will be halved, by the way. Remember, you do have that strength spell on still, so you got better pluses to hit and damage. Or you can do something else, cast spells. I'm going to tell you right now, you have a good spell that'll do damage to... In fact, as this one engages, all 3 of them, as this one comes in, you can fan a Burning Hands and do 4 points on all 3 of them.
Burning Hands good.
Yeah, so you just cast Burning Hands, and that fans, and Narina, you'll get all 3 of the skeletons coming on you, and they'll each take 4 points. It's your call. Or you could swing. She's pondering. I'm not steering. Am I
Burning
steering?
hands.
Yes,
I was
burning.
talking, I didn't realize I was muted.
Oh, okay, Burning Hands, 4 points on all 3 of them. That is good. First damage on all 3. There you go. Up top, no, Bolus Barlow. You got pulling out of combat's fine. So, yep. What would you like to do?
No. Barlow's gonna because Lucinda just took out one of her 2, right?
Yeah, because she's using a Morning Star. She's using a blunt weapon.
Mm-hmm. So I guess Barlow is gonna leap into the combat with Emerson and everybody else.
Are you going to help out Narina or Emerson?
I'll help out Narina. Emerson's typically got herself covered.
Okay. Put you down here. It's just a mess down there. The final two come down on the rope. I make a Quentin save. I forgot the other save on the other person, so you got away with that on the rope breaking. Tino, good to see you, monkey. But the ropes did not break from the knolls. All right.
All right.
I missed round 2 save. That was my own fault, so I'm not making you roll back again. All right. So over here, this one takes 2 shots over at Lucinda. Lucinda, miss, critical. You have 2 specials. I have 1. Bones?
I'm talking. I'm here. I'm with you. Say that one more time, Jay.
Miss, critical hit.
Somebody's shooting at you.
Okay. Stop shooting at me.
Yes, you have 2 specials. I only have 1. Are you going to do it? Are you going to take the crit?
I'm gonna undo it.
Yeah, that's a no-brainer. All right, 1 hit for normal damage. 5. You're at 36.
I don't want to be at 36.
3 attacks on Emerson. -1 armor class.
He's fine. He's fine.
That's why I kept my armor out. That's why I kept my shield out.
Now I need 17s. It's smart. I need, instead of 15s, I need 17s.
And miss all of those.
Miss. And guess what? 15, 8, 15. So I would have hit you twice without the shield out. So that's a great. I'm giving you because I'm going to give you a regular on that. So you have 4 regulars now. for that move.
Actually, I should have 5.
Okay. Okay, I believe you. 5 points. Cool. You have 5 regulars. 3 attacks this round on Narina, and then Barlow will take one of them for next time. 2, 9. Oh my God. 7. Oh, I hit one. 17 damage. Narina, 4. You're down to 22. And I am done as finally we got down Quentin and we got Kara down as they come. And it's a new round in knit. So, Bones, you haven't lost yet, have you?
I haven't lost yet.
Oh my
but
God.
I just rolled a 3.
Oh, yeah. Oh, finally. 5.
Okay, Jay.
So, rinse and repeat. 2 shots up top on Lucinda. 9 and fumble. Yeah.
Oh, baby. And you can't really undo that, can you?
I'm not undoing it for a skeleton.
Yeah.
Okay. That one fell off the ledge.
Whoops.
And as it lands, it shatters.
Bye, skeleton.
All these enemies have very bad balance.
They did well, yeah. They're yes.
Keep falling off shit.
It's all good, Curtis. Like I said, everyone, this is going to be my last RPG till the surgery. So, till after the surgery. No, I'm enjoying every minute of this today, and I want to thank you all for playing. So, 2 attacks on Narina.
Thank you for having us.
18, and so Narina, you get hit once for 4. So you're down to 18. We do 1 attack on Barlow, as he took one of them. 9 miss, and we do 3 on Emerson, and he's 17s. Miss, miss, miss. Another 15. So I missed you. I would have hit you 3 times if you didn't have the shield out. So let me do Quentin first. Turn undead. They're considered guests because of special enhancements here. So I need a 13 or better. And any ones that are not damaged can be subject to the turn. So he goes, foul beasts. He tries turning. And of course, I use my hands and I move my freaking camera. Again. I got to turn the automatic off.
Yeah, do you want something?
That's unbelievable. Here we go. I need a 13 or better. He has no specials or regulars. He rolled a 14. Let me see. So, one of each bolts off. So he turned and got 2 of them out. All right? Lightened it up a little bit. Okay. Up top here, you have no targets up here. Do you want to climb down, Lucinda?
Yeah.
Climb down. You're going to help Narina, or you're going to help Emerson, or you're going to move beyond because there's still 2 bowmen, but you can't really see any way to climb up to them.
I will help Narina.
Okay, so you're going to engage. No swing this round as you move more than 10. So you're here. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Narina, roll to. What would you like to do? It's got 4 damage on it.
We're just gonna swing at it.
Roll. Roll twice.
16.
Hit. Roll the second one.
10.
That's a straight up 0 now. Missed. Give me a die 8. Add 3, and then we'll have it.
6 plus 3 is 9.
9, 5. Still up. But good damage. Barlow, you're fighting one that has a burning hands damage on it.
Oxen strength falchion swing. That's a 13 on the die.
That hits.
Yay.
Give me a falchion is die 6 plus 3 and halved. So it's 2 to 7 plus 2, yeah.
Let's see. 5 damage, round up to 3.
3.
3.
Got it.
3 damage.
Emerson, go.
Alright.
You got a lot of damage on one.
That's a 5. That definitely misses.
You miss. The barbarian's a little out of practice. Kira, up top.
Rude.
What?
Rude.
That's not rude.
I'm trying my best here.
I know, it's okay. What are you going to do, Kira? You're clear. None of those you can shoot at, and I think you got long range. Let me check. 220. I think you're complete. You have a short bow. You're out of range. Let me just check. Your longest range is 180. So you need to climb down and come over to here, and there's still 2 up top. 2 archers that can't hit anything all the way over here. See them right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2. Or you can come down and swing at the others if you so choose.
Just a couple of skeleton buddies chilling out.
Yeah, what would you like to do? Whatever you'd like.
Can I go help them get through the skeleton and make my way to be able to shoot the other guys?
Of course you can do that. So let me just move this down a bit here. Let me angle this down so we got a little better. There we go. Okay. All right. So you're gonna come down. I'm assuming you're gonna help Emerson this time, correct? So I'm gonna see if you're close enough to 10. So roll. I think it's the first time you're melee attacking, isn't it?
Yes.
Falchion, +2 to hit, +2 damage. So roll me a die 20 and add 2.
$16.
Give me a die 6 and add 3.
$8.
8 add 4. Got it. That's a new target. No damage on that. So there you go. Quentin turned this round, so that's it. And I won that. So the turn ones go off into crevices, cracks somewhere. They won't be back. Those are all the other ones that fell are out. So let me put them away. And let's now. Not yet. I'm talking to myself. My apologies. Roll and knit. We go. We're gonna go next to give a new Narina. Roll me a 6-sided die for initiative, please.
5.
5. Nice. 2.
Nice.
Nice.
So let's start with Barlow. Go ahead, Barlow.
Falchion swing. That's a 9 on the die.
That's an 11. Miss.
Oxid strength? Okay, no.
Yeah. No. Normally, remember, normally you're only +1 to hit. Now you're +2 with the oxen strength. Yeah, miss.
Damn.
Yeah.
Alright.
Go ahead,
Person.
Narina. Roll me 2 attacks. Yeah, these are just like fodder, but
12
still. Hit. Roll second one.
and 15.
Wow. Give me a die 6 and a die 8. Add 4, and then we're going to have it all. No, add 5. We're going to have it all. Oh, my God, what a mess.
You said add what to it? Sorry.
Add 5. Die 6 and die 8 and add 5.
So 10 in total.
10. Have 5.
Yeah.
Okay, that one's down with the fire and all the other damage you did. So Lucinda, you can move within 10 and help Barlow easily. You want to roll a swing? Lucinda?
Yeah, I keep not hearing you say my name.
I apologize.
No, it's not you. It's me.
That's okay.
It's a 9.
That's a hit. With remember, you're plus frickin' 6 to hit.
Yeah. 2d4.
No, +3. It still hits. Yeah, because you're 5th level. 2d4 plus 2 full damage.
So it's 5 total on the die.
So 7 more. That one's
Yeah.
down. The one Barlow was fighting. Down. Boom.
Yep.
Okay. Next, we go to Emerson.
Alright, I'm gonna try and hit something this time.
It's okay.
Oh, come on, dice.
You do that. Good luck.
A 17. I know that hits.
2 die 4. 2 die 4 plus 6. Oh my God. No, using it
Wait,
one.
why is it
Die 8 plus 6. Die 8 plus 6
Yeah, I
hit.
was thinking to say I didn't change to my
I'm sorry. I'm too many weapons running around here. How much?
die plus 6.
Yeah.
9.
9. 5 more. That's enough.
Yay.
Monk.
Kira, roll that falchion. Die 20 and add 2.
You said that was for Kira.
Yeah, Kira.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know if you're just talking into your mic.
19.
Wow, you have 2 specials. You want to make that a crit?
Is it a
Sure.
skeleton she's fighting?
Skeleton, yeah. She has 2 specials. Yes?
Sure. Or should I save it for whatever's in those coffins?
Maybe there's nothing in the coffins.
Maybe save. Oh. Up to you.
Roll me percentile dice.
Yeah, Sage has figured out your tricks, okay? She got figured out.
She has now learned your
No,
ways.
it's the first time. Just two d10s.
Yep. First one's 10, second one's 1s. It's okay.
Reroll.
There's an 8.
8, and what's the second one?
Floor. 4.
84. So you chopped one of its hands off, so that's double damage. So give me, yeah. Give me 2 die 6 and add 4. Yeah, it's probably gonna be dead. You chopped its hand off, knocked the weapon out of its hand. It was worth the crit.
I got a 3 and a 4.
7, 11,
And add
6
2.
points. Yep. Alright, so there's no skeletons left except for the 2 up top over here. But you see something weird happen.
Yeah, it's so crazy
Here
how
we
that
go.
happens.
Yeah, something steps, looks like it stepped out of the fire from behind or whatever. And you see this thing coming towards you on each side.
What the hell?
Out of the
That a
fire?
giant turnip? Oh! That is not a
Oh.
turnip.
Flaming skeleton.
Okay.
That's not good.
Is it a fire elemental skeleton?
Something like that. Yes, it's some kind of immolated skeleton. And as they step through, they look like they have a little ball of fire in their hand. They just throw them at single targets. The bowmen are out of range. So, by the way, there's nothing else up functioning. You have those 2, and you have the 2 bowmen on the far side. That's all you see. I'm going to randomize it between the 5 that are down. So all but Quentin can get hit by this. And I'll just go straight across in a row, see which one gets thrown at. So the first one gets thrown at is Kara, and the second one gets thrown at is Lucinda. There you go.
Yeah, yay, Jay. Okay.
What?
Well, I've got a ring of protection against all fire, so I.
Do you do? Okay. Well, so it may work. So each of you get hit by a little mini fireball. You get a save versus half damage. So go ahead, Lucinda. It's a spell save. Half damage.
I got a 16 on the die.
16. Halved of 6. 3 points. That's it. Unless you have fire resistance. And it's even
Well, I
less.
do have the ring of fire absorption.
I didn't realize I gave that to you as a brand new character. That's crazy.
it's so
Crazy.
So crazy.
Kiara, you need, roll me a 20-sided die. You need a 14 or less on it.
Okay.
Yep, 20-sided die. You do have 4 regulars. If you want to apply them before the die roll's made, you can.
I've got a 7.
7. Even with that, you wouldn't. So, you take your first damage in the adventure, 8 points. It kind of immolates you a little bit. So, oh my
I have no
gosh.
magic resistance to anything ever.
Yeah, no, you're not a lot of pluses on your saves yet and all. It's early on, so yeah, it's part of the, it's part of the game where.
You know, I'm fairly certain she also has a ring of fire protection.
I'm pretty certain.
Everybody
too.
I have a ring or something. I'm trying to find it.
You do. It's a ring of deflection. It lowered your armor class by 1. Yes, yes. Your armor class, and that's already calculated in. I am done. So, Narina, roll me a 6-sided die for it.
Got this. Yeah.
What'd you got?
5.
I'm not trying to cheese it, but look at that. I rolled a 6.
No, that looks like a 1.
I delay all my actions this round. Rob, there's only 3 specials left. Barlow, Lucinda, and Kira each have 1. No one else has any. So that's where we are special-wise. I have 1 special left myself. So I'm delaying, which means I'm going last automatically. So Lucinda, you're up. What are you doing?
Reminding Rob at how much I love him and the great times we had at GaryCon, how I give the best hugs, and then
How you also pose for the camera as you're killing people in Tower of God.
yeah, exactly. How beautiful I am. Okay, so can I make it to engage with one of these?
Absolutely, either one you can, of course.
Let me take the one on the left.
Okay. For the 2 players who don't have them, as I'm not familiar with the new characters yet. So, that is Narina gets 1 and Emerson gets 1. All player characters have 1 special, which is good.
Thank you, Rob.
How sweet.
Very kind, Rob. Thank you.
Rob.
Rob,
There
I
you go.
will remember this slight against me.
Yes.
Kidding.
Narina, you are up. So
Okay.
you actually have range to, if you up top, you could even magic missile or shoot at the skeletons up on the wall up top there, over here.
Let's magic missile them.
All right, so you're gonna hit a magic missile. That'll give you 2d4 plus 2 on 1, no saving throw. So roll me 2d4 and add 2. Pew. Yeah, that leaves you with a 1 first and 1 second spell.
This is the 4, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
die 4s. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Rob didn't bite ass kissing. Moose said.
It wasn't ass kissing. It was just reminders.
Yep.
Gentle reminders.
6 and 7.
No, die 4. No,
No,
die
four. I'm
4s.
so confused. I don't know how this works.
All right, roll me die 4. Roll me die 4.
Okay.
It's all right. No,
What is it?
not a big deal.
Like,
4-sided
do I
die.
add them together?
Yeah, roll me and add them together. Each 4-sided die. Yep. No biggie.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all good.
The first one is
Uh-huh.
4. That's a 2. Yeah.
2, okay. And then the second one? 4-sided die again.
Yeah. 4 and
Not a big deal.
4. It's you add all the numbers together. Yes. 4.
Yeah, so
4 and 8.
no, it would be 4 and
It's
the highest
4.
would be 4. It's 4 and 2. That's 6 plus 2. 8 points. You're right. 8.
Yeah, 8, yeah.
8 points on that
I
one.
was like trying to do the math.
Yeah, it's okay. So
So I give Jay the raw numbers.
yeah. So also, Quentin steps forward 10, and he throws a magic missile on the same one you do, and he did the same amount of damage, and one of them is gone now. All right. Oh, look, it landed with Phil. Yeah. So there's one left up there, trying to get out the range stuff. Barlow, you're up.
Barlow's gonna move 10 towards the other flaming skeleton that nobody's on yet, and he is going to cast pummel with a kumquat.
There you go. Lucinda, you got a regular from K. James from that cheer, because you're the only one that did not have a regular in the party left, so you got that one. So, all right. So you're gonna pummel the other skeleton up top, not the one of the flaming ones.
No, yeah, I'm moving towards the other flaming one.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna pummel the flaming skeleton, not the archer one.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Yes.
Yeah,
I have protection from fire.
You do. So
Yeah.
you can't take. Yeah. Good. Smart.
So I'm hoping it targets me without knowing that I have
Smart
the
move. Yeah, and you can absorb 60 points of fire damage with that spell. It's
Isn't that nifty?
Yes.
So 5 die 4?
Yeah, 5 die 4, save for half. Yep.
Cool.
Hey Jay, I got another regular.
Oh, another one in addition to the one I just saw from K. James?
Oh no, just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to help you.
I know you're trying.
I'm helping you.
Help you to help you to help me.
Help.
12 damage.
We're really good on time. So we're going well. We're doing very well, and I appreciate that. Okay.
I take out a kumquat and I flick it at its head.
Yes,
Do
you
12
pummeled
damage.
kumquat.
Yes.
Emerson. You wanna
Yes.
you wanna run toward the fire skeleton? All that's left are the coffins and the fire skeletons and one skeletal archer up top.
Yeah, why not?
Yes. Engage. Got it. Kara, you are last. You can shoot at any 3 of the targets because none of them are engaged at this point. It's simultaneous. You can shoot at one of the fire skeletons, which is a lot closer shot. Or you can run to engage them with a weapon. But this one it would be point blank shot for you right here. The one that Emerson's running on. It also got pummeled. Or you can shoot all the way across at the one still up top. Your call.
I feel like the fire one can do more damage to me, so I'm going to take on that guy.
All right, so 2 shots at point blank. It will be half damage because they take half from missile and thrusting, but that's okay. With regular arrows, you're almost out of regular arrows too. You've shot a lot. Let me see what you got left. You may have to
Close,
start-
right? I can't use the...
You can use. You don't want to use your plus ones. You have silvers, but you got 2 regulars left. So use them, and then you have 6 silver and 2 plus ones. So roll me 2 shots, please, at +4 to hit each one.
23,
Hit.
14.
Both hit. So, by the way, if you rolled a nat 19, you could burn a special, make that a crit as well. Right? Because you added 4 and you rolled a 19. I only have one.
Yeah.
You have one special and I have one special. You're going to make that a critical hit.
Okay.
Yes?
Sure.
I'm
Who's
gonna
the fire guy?
I'm going to let the audience decide if I undo it or not. So, 10 seconds, audience. Go. Am I undoing it?
Don't undo it. Don't undo it.
No.
10 seconds.
No.
10,
Just
Say
say
no.
no.
9,
Say no.
Say no.
Say no.
7.
There you go. Say
Say no.
Coco, you can't do it. So 6, 5, there's 2, there's 4. That's 20. 3. Oh, gosh. Coco.
Yeah.
Brett counts.
4.
What? That sounds
And look, Rob refreshed it. There you go. So you got your special back, Kara. Roll me the critical hit, please. Kara, roll percentile dice. 2 die 10. That was funny. That was funny.
That was chaos.
Coco
Had
said
a
no.
3 and a
Like,
5.
what's that? I'm sorry. I was what? How much?
A 3 and a 5.
35. Let me see what we got here. So triple. Oh. 3 die 6. 3 die 6 plus 2, and then have it. Is Curtis still on? Curtis,
Yeah.
appreciative man. Tower Gygax representing. There we go. Represent.
Damn. Don't worry, Jay. I'm gonna try and get you in my tower game next year.
Yes.
Of course I'll play in the game. Of course I'll play in the game that you're DMing.
Woo.
Yeah, I just gotta know when it is so I can sign up for it. You know what I mean? I don't want to.
I'll TPK you.
It's okay.
Jay, that's the thing. I don't think you're supposed to say anything of when you're supposed to be DMing.
So I always break the rules and piss Josh off.
Yes, we know you do, Jay. But you're not supposed to. It's supposed to be a secret.
It is supposed to be secret, but I don't care.
Of course.
Hey, I got because of when I knew when the time was, Rachel was able to sign up and get in the game because she couldn't get in any of the other 3 games she signed up for, but she was able to get in Tower Gygax. So, yes, it is a cool shirt. All right, how much damage? 3 die 6 plus 2 there, Kara.
So I've got a 7.
Yep. That's a really bad roll if you roll 3.
Curtis.
You rolled 5 on 3 die 6?
Oh.
Oh, I rolled the 6 3 times and then divided it in half.
Oh, yeah, you already did that. Thank you. That fire skeleton is still up. It's got a lot of damage on it. And there, Razkill, thank you. Woo! 2 specials for me. Now I'm in the power.
Raz, why?
Raz. I have 3 specials. Someone throw us 100. Get us the second hype of the stream, please. Let me see if that's enough to put us over,
I
too.
swear, Raz, let me see you at Gary Con one year.
What?
It'll be the end. It'll be the end of you.
Yeah, mean looks. I'm scared of Coco.
I try not to give out my
Thanks,
mean
Moose.
looks because I try to be the nicest person ever, but I will give out mean looks if you deserve it.
Well, you know what's
She
so
threw a
crazy?
chair at my head.
I don't cut any
What?
mean looks to anybody, and Curtis and Brett are convinced I'm just this
No,
horrible
no.
creature.
But the best was like all the mean looks that one adventure that Tim the Truly was getting when he was acting a little suspect. Remember that? And you're like,
Oh, yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
god. Hey, he behaved himself for the most part during the wedding ceremony. He finished the ceremony too, right? He
He
finished.
did. He helped us. He said, "I now pronounce you man and wife." There
Yes,
you go.
because the
That's the
original.
best thing he did.
Yes, the original priest was dead. So, all right, that Josias, that's enough to get us a special. Who's that going to? You let me know. All right, so I got 2 fire throws that the 2 advancing, and I got 2 long range shots, and they're going on Narina, who's closest. So here we go. We'll do those first. 2 long range shots. They both missed on her, and I need make a save, Lucinda, from the fire getting thrown at you again.
No, I don't want to.
Okay. Then you
I
get.
got-
Take it.
I got a 12 on the dice.
Oh,
Oh!
there's our savior.
Lucinda, that's a fail, a 12. So you rolled, but I only rolled 4 points of damage, and so you're 29. Emerson, make a save for spells for you. That's a terrible save for you. You need a 15.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use my 5 regulars.
It's only 1 die 8. You sure you want to do that? It's only 1 die 8.
Hey, we just got a bunch of specials, but
I'm gonna use 2 regulars.
Okay, good, roll.
So I need a 13.
Yes.
I got a 13 on the die.
There you go. You did it. So you took 3 points instead of 6. All right. I 2,500. That's all. All right. So, all right. Someone, I'm going to randomize which one only gets 1. Everyone else gets 2. Let me randomize it. It's completely random. Kara only gets 1. She has 2 specials. Everyone else now has 3 specials.
Beautiful.
Ugh.
Yay.
Well, Razkill, your heart's in the right place. All right, so there we go. Thank you. Nice hype train. Round is over. By the way, you do take fire damage if you don't have fire resistance of sort when you're within 5 feet of these. It's not a lot, but every time they attack you with a swing, even if they miss, you take damage for being in the area effect. Got it?
Got it.
I got it.
The init should be going now to Coco. Yep, you're in it.
Okay.
You want to burn one of your specials?
No. I should have. It was a 1.
4. Attack on
okay.
Lucinda.
Okay.
Come on. I need some good hits here. Come on. Yes! Critical, I swear.
I'm gonna use a special
No,
to
you
do it.
totally fumbled.
I would not fudge. You're down to 2. I put it back on.
You son of a bitch. How many do you have left?
2. So do you.
And I'm at 29 hit points.
Yes.
I burn it
Nice.
again.
I'm not. You're down to 1, and that's fine. So I'm gonna do normal hit plus the fire damage. So normal hit's 4. Fire damage is 5. There's no save on it at this rate. 9 points. Down to 20.
Okay.
Yes. On Emerson. That missed. 2 shots on Narina at range. Critical hit again. Yeah.
Oh, Rob, you pee.
Critical hit again. Are you gonna undo that, Narina? Yes. You have 3.
Yes.
You have 3 specials. So all right. So it's just a normal hit. Let me roll damage. 3. You're down to 15. All right. I am done. So you're up first there. I already did the extra damage. Lucinda, you were up. Are you using the Morning Star, I'm assuming, still?
Yeah, and I just got another 2 specials from
I added it back in. You're back up to 3.
Beautiful. That's a 15 on the die.
Give me a die, 2 die 4 plus 2 full damage. That one's on damage, though.
6 total.
Okay. Still up.
How
Emerson.
does it look after 6 points?
It's probably not to half yet. You charge whoever just used 1. There you go, Narina. You're back up to 3. Man, this is like Rob shows up at the end, and it's like I got no chance. Go ahead there, Emerson. I'm assuming you got your shield out. And you're just doing battle axe.
I do.
This one's got
I do.
ton of damage on it.
Okay. Let's see.
Your plus
12.
raw or total?
Natural.
Yeah, that's a 16 that hits. Only way you do not destroy it is if you roll a 1 on the die on the die.
I rolled max damage.
14 half 7. That one's down.
Yay!
Let's go.
Narina, you have 1 fire one left and the 1 skeleton left.
I'm gonna. My brain hurts. I'm gonna go after the archer.
All right, so you step forward 10. You gonna shoot?
Yep.
Where?
Not 20.
Oh, roll a second shot.
Yeah.
Nice.
9.
9 plus 100 feet, 90 feet. 9 plus 0. All right, so roll me the critical hit. Critical hit is. And Garriman, I don't think it's going to bump us over, but we appreciate it. Yep. Yeah, roll me a percentile dice. 2 10s again.
2 10s.
Yep.
Nice.
Better grab the wrong guy. Sorry.
It's all right.
10. 5 and 7 for 12.
57. So if it was an edged weapon, that would have been great. Decapitated immediate death, but it's not. So, but yeah, right there. But over here we go triple. So give me 3 dice 6, and that's going to be halved because it is 3 dice 6 plus 0. Yep.
13.
13 and a half, 7. First damage on that one up there. Okay, next we go to Barlow.
All right. Well,
Barlow's using all his spells, which is good.
yeah. I still got my +1 dagger.
You also have a Silver Lance spell.
Yeah. Can I throw my dagger at the bow skeleton up top?
Way out of range.
Way out.
Way out of range, yeah.
Alrighty then. Well, I want to save my silver lance in case something else pops
That's
up.
probably a smart move.
Yeah. So,
It's not funny.
That means something else is going to pop
Yes.
up.
Nothing's going to pop up. In
You
fact,
know what? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
yes.
I'm gonna walk up to the coffin with the intent of putting a trap on it.
Which coffin?
Great question.
There are two. We're going to do you last, okay? Because I'm going to do some descriptive stuff. So we'll do you last now at this point, okay?
All right.
All right. So next is Kira. Kira, you can shoot into melee combat on the fire one, or you can shoot silver arrows at the skeleton up top. It's your choice. Because the one down here is dead. It's destroyed.
What was the first option? I'm sorry.
You can shoot in the melee combat on the one that Lucinda's on. We haven't had a single shot in melee combat with good guys yet the entire adventure. Did you realize that? That's like a first. And then
I'm very proud of us.
Yes.
I'm not playing a ranger. That's why.
Yes.
Today.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Neither Bones or Coco are playing ranged characters, so
That's true.
Well, I mean, I can make my, hand axe
she can
ranged weapons.
That's
if I really wanted to.
Anything is a ranged weapon if you have a good attitude about
That's
it.
right.
Exactly. Exactly.
Thank you all for the hype.
We just don't want you to throw it into the abyss, so we'll just keep that in your hand.
So, Kira, you can shoot at the one up top if you want with silver arrows.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how many range characters do we have? I'll probably take on the one that's up top.
Yeah, I only afford 10. So it's going to be that range is +0, so straight up even. Roll me 2 die 20, please. 2 attacks.
Got a 10
Okay, second one.
and a 10.
5th level. Guess what? They both exactly hit.
Hey.
Oh, nice.
Because she's 5th level. So give me 2 die 6, and then we're going to half that. But still, that should be enough.
Got a 3
Right.
and a 4.
So that's 7. That's 4 points. That's enough. That's enough because of the critical hit that Nirina did. That one's down.
Nice.
At least Quentin, he comes down. He doesn't want her taking any more damage. She's damaged. He's gonna. I think he's gonna burn one of his last magic missiles. We just want. He's like, we've had enough wandering damage. Right. That leaves him with one. That'll leave him with one first level spell left. That's it, and all his spells are done. And he has some spells left for in clerical. Magic missile on the one on Lucinda. I need 9 points out of a possible 10 to destroy it. And he rolled a 4 and a 3. That's a 7 plus 2. That's a 9. So
Nice.
exactly, boom, down. All right. So we're going to talk about what happens when Barlow goes up onto the. Thank you, Dad, with the noob. Dad the noob. Thank you. Very kind of you to say that. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate
DTN, hi.
Oh, you know that? You know the person?
Yep.
Awesome. Very cool. Very, very cool. Please, enjoy the stream. Please follow. And if you want to sign up for the giveaways, just ! drawing. But you should follow first. Because you have more chances for followers, more chances for subs. All right, so you go up top. There, one is apparently bigger than the other one, right? There is writing on both. One of them is like here. This one has like all sorts of nice like roses on it, right? And the other one looks like some kind of crazed, it looks like a warrior type's coffin, right? And then the first one it says Lord Trevian the Terrible.
I placed my trap on Lord Trevian the Terrible's thing.
On the lid?
Yeah, like, can I place it in such a way that, like, if something were to open it, the trap would go off?
Sure.
Cool.
So, you place it the minute you touch the lid. Make a save versus petrification.
Okay.
You need an 11.
I'm gonna spend all of my regulars, which I think I only have one.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to spend all of my 1 regulars.
Yeah, exactly. And I have 2 specials, right?
You have yes. No, you have three.
I-
3 specials. 2.
3 specials.
Yes.
Cool. And I can declare those after. So
Yes.
Gotta roll 10 or above, right?
You use 1 regular, so now yes, you need a 10 or above.
Did you get a 1? What's that
it?
face?
Oh, you fucking know I got a 1.
All right, so all that happened was you're not petrified. That's just a dodge save in first edition. The lid gets like ejected off and hits you. Okay, the minute you touch it, yes, it's like right. Okay.
I just get slammed away.
Yeah. So and you get knocked down this round, and someone sits up as you touched it. A living creature touched it. Yes. So here.
Oh, what a looker.
Papa?
He's in wraps.
Oh,
So unwrap him. He'll be fine.
Yeah. So yes. So yeah. So he gets up, and his raspy voice left. He's like, "What idiot disturbs me from my sleep?"
From underneath the covering of the tomb, which I'm assuming has crushed Barlow onto the
Barlow,
ground.
you took 8 points from that. You're down to 11.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
That would be me.
Yes, and then he does something like this with his hand, and then this he says, and her name is funny. It's SERVISS. He says, "My dependable companion, Lady Service," and it pops off, and then there's another mummy looking like female.
This is nothing like the movie Mummy with Brendan Fraser.
Not at all.
That's funny. Nice. So, yes, so there are 2 mummies here. Lord Trevian the Terrible and Lady Service the Dependable Companion. Whatever that means. All right, let me just tell you. Mummy and Daddy, that's fine. So let me give you a rundown. Emerson, 3 regulars, 3 specials. You're down to 36 hit points. Barlow, 0 regulars, 3 specials. You're down to 11 hit points. Lucinda, 1 regular, 3 specials. You're down to 20. Narino, 2 regulars, 3 specials. You're down to 15. Carrot, 4 regulars, 2 specials. You're down to 34. I have 3 regulars and 2 specials. Give me, whose the knit is it? Is it the new round here?
Definitely new round. I lost last time.
Did you lose Coco? I thought you did.
I did.
All right, so that's Korg.
Why are you making me relive that?
No, okay, Korg, you are up. You have specials you can utilize. Go ahead.
I'm gonna declare a special because fuck these mummies. They hit me with a door.
yeah. I knew someone was gonna get cute, and I was like, yes.
I
Smack him with the
rolled.
kumquat.
Yes.
I rolled a 3, so plus 1, 4.
Kiara, you got 3 specials now from Phantom. 1.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do Quentin first. He's like,
Did we win?
yes, you did. Quentin first.
Yay.
His last first level spell. And he's going to really piss off the Terrible because he's going to, he's thinking that the other mummy is weaker, right? The female mummy, the servant. He casts Fire Water, his last first level spell. And he's like, if you have fire anyway, burn them. So he throws 2 vials of Fire Water at Lady Service. Does not fumble. The damage is +1 per die. He did 17 points on her, and she did not like that, and that's full damage. You hear the mummy like burning. So, all right, he went first. Yep. So thank you for the follow, Dad. Thank you. All right, go ahead. The closest to the mummy is right now because you're going last, Barlow, because you got to get up. So the closest is Emerson. I'm going to say you could leap attack on her as well, but I'm going to make you make a dex roll to not take any damage from the fire waters.
Okay.
All right,
I'll do that.
Leap attack up. Hey, Vancouver. All right, make a roll 20-sided die. Roll 17 or less.
I got a 4.
You made it. Let me you know what? Let me do this.
With finesse.
Yeah. Let me do a blow up on this just so we get real close on this fight. Okay. Give me 1 second. I think that'll be better. Get nice and close. All right. Let me do the second one too. Pull it up a little bit more so we can. Yeah. Like I said, I was so glad I brought these cameras to GaryCon. Made it so much easier, like to do stuff and like not reposition them all the time. All right, so you can you're going bastard sword, right? Right.
I don't have a bastard sword.
I'm sorry, battle axe. My apologies. I know.
I have the bastard sword.
Yes, they have a good armor class. He has armor class 2. She's armor class 3, so it's armor class 3. Roll to hit.
Okay. A 19. I'm gonna definitely use special to make that a crit.
Nice.
She's gonna swear at me.
Don't you do it, Jay.
Oh!
All right,
No! You crit. You have a magic battle axe, so it hits. I thought you had a masterwork. You have a magic that hits. That crits. I'm not undoing it because I do not have it. I can't race you. Roll the critical hit. I thought it was masterwork and it wouldn't have done any damage. But you do have a +1. You got last adventure. So roll me to crit. Roll me to crit.
Alright. That is 14.
14 edged. Double. So give me 2 die 8. Are you ready? Now it is a little all mummies. Does anyone know what the mummy special effect is versus weaponry of all sorts? An old school. If you say that within 10 seconds, you get to give someone a regular. 10 seconds. Mummies. 9, 8, 7,
Would
6,
it, like,
5,
decay the
4,
weapons
3,
if they weren't magical?
2. Coco, you got another special deck. Nope.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rob.
All right, so roll me 2 die 8 plus 6.
That is 5.
Yep, Sam. Who do you want the regular
14.
14. All weaponry does half damage on mummies. No matter what it is, magical, non-magic does nothing. So you did 7. It's still good damage. All right, and who does? And Fritz is not here. Yeah, Fritz enjoys getting beatings, so I'm gonna regular for the least. At Barlow, you get a regular because you don't have any. There you go from Sam. All right, so next we go to Kira. You're not close enough to swing, but you do have only 2 magic arrows left. Yeah, so Quentin also says use magical weapons against them. So you're here. You can run up. I don't think you have a magical Kira. You have a +1 dagger. That's it. You have 2 arrows you could shoot this round, and you could fight with a dagger that you're non-proficient in. So what would you like to do? This is where it gets tough. Mummies.
After this, like, is the room clear? Do I have to worry about any other?
Well, there's two mummies here. You probably think that this is the penultimate fight here at the end here. Plus, we're getting close to time. That's how you know for me. That's how you know. Yes. So, what would you like to? I'll
take the shots with the magical weapon and take the health down a little bit.
Yeah. So, are you gonna shoot at? You gonna shoot at him? Yeah, you have to because you'd be shooting in melee combat here. So you're going to shoot at the main boss, Lord Trevian the Terrible. Roll me 2 shots, please. You are a +5 to hit at this range. Go ahead.
So add +5 to each roll?
Yes.
Got a 22.
That's it.
And a 19.
They both hit. Give me 2 dice 6, add 6. And we're going to half it. 2 dice 6 plus 6.
14 and a half, 7.
Okay. First damage on Lord Trevian. All right. So next, Narina, you were here. All right. You have left. Magic missile with 1 magic missile that'll do damage. Burning hands will do damage, obviously, and Mel's acid arrow will probably do some acid damage as well. So those are spells. You have a short sword only that radiates magic, so you can't. Your longsword won't do anything. You have +2/+1 arrows as well.
Okay.
So at least
let's do burning hands.
All right, so you're gonna step forward. You'll only be able to burning hands him. Okay, as you get.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so that is, instead of 4 points of damage, that is 6, and that pissed him off royally. 6 points. And that leaves Lucinda.
I can reach him.
Yeah, you engage him this round, run.
Yeah.
Are you going to stay with your Morning Star or your Bastard Sword?
I'm going to switch over to my Bastard Sword.
Okay, you sure?
No, now I'm not sure.
Is your Bastard Sword a magic weapon?
I thought it was.
Nope. It's masterwork.
Okay.
Your Morning Star is +1.
Okay, I'll stay with my Morning Star.
Okay. I know. I'm making it difficult for you.
Yeah, you are.
Everyone went. So please note, getting hit by now because you guys went. And I have not had an action yet. The mummy effect now goes into effect this round, and that is the fear and revulsion effect. And everyone's within 60 feet. Humans get an extra +2 on the save, and you all get an extra +1 on the save because there's 6 of you. All right, it's weird calculation. So I'm going to roll one at a time. You don't run away in fear, you get paralyzed with fear for a certain number of rounds. Lucinda, you now need, instead of a 14 without any hero points, you need an 11. Any other modifiers? You have 1 regular, 3 specials.
I crit. What a waste of a crit.
Oh, so okay. Damn. You did not roll anything. Narina, you're not human, so you get only a +1. You need an 11 on your save. You do have regulars 1 regular to use, or 3 specials.
We're gonna use that regular.
Okay, you need now a 10, and if you fail by as low as a 7, you'll make it. Let's say undo it.
That's a 15.
You made it. You're not paralyzed with fear. Kira, you're human, so now you need 11 without any modifiers. You have 4 regulars and 3 specials. You had the regulars before.
11 even.
Wow, you made it exactly. Quentin, he needs a 10, and he has no regulars or specials. He rolled a 12. Wow, no fails yet. Barlow, you need an 8.
I'm gonna use my regular.
You need a 7.
Yay. Okay, I rolled a 5. I need to spend both of my specials to make that thing.
You had 3 specials. It was recharged. And now you're down to 1 again.
So I have 1 left. Cool.
Yep. Emerson, you need now a 12 with a +3 added. You have 3 regulars, 3 specials.
I rolled a 16.
Yeah, I didn't get anyone. That's just
Next time, Jay.
That's the fear aura. The only melee attack I have is back on Emerson from Lady Service. Here we go. 1 swing. If they hit you, there is no reload dude specials. Which one's dude? Is that
4?
That's Barlow, right? So that's 1 special back for him.
The only dude?
Dude.
Yeah. The only dude.
The dude abides.
The dude does abide. The Big Lebowski. Can I have a special?
No.
What am I here?
Note this. It's a great movie.
I spent a summer watching it every day.
There is no save. If you get hit, you have rotting disease, okay? Just note. It can be healed. It can be healed by by certain things back in Altamira, but just note that you will have a rotting disease. Here we go. Lady Trevi had 6-hit die on Emerson, whose armor class is -1 still. Having that shield out save your butt a lot today. I need natural 14s. I'm going to use 2 regulars and make that a 12. How's that sound?
Can I use a special to knock it down?
After I roll? Right? If I fail? No, you can't. She can. 5 miss. 5 miss. In it.
Good.
Good, Korg.
All right.
Got the mummies
I'm going
left.
to spend another special on this one.
Okay. You're down to 1. Roll.
Mm-hmm.
Add 1.
Roll the 4 + 1, 5.
3.
Roll 1, Jay.
3.
Thank God.
Okay. We in this. Making sure we get these turns.
Emerson, you're up first. Going with your magical battle axe. Roll, please. Oh, so, by the way, I'm going to allow it to go now, by the way. Quentin has been saving this. He casts Bless. All right. Everyone's +1 hit and saves now for the next 6 rounds. So you're all blessed. So yeah, everyone gets a extra +1. All right.
Nice.
Emerson, you're +5 to hit. Roll.
Oh, sorry.
What'd you roll?
No, I'm sorry. Hold on, I gotta roll. That is. I can't shake.
I can't see.
Oh, that's an 18. I'm gonna use 2 specials to make that a crit.
Oh.
Hey.
Yes.
That puts you down to 1. I have to undo it.
No.
I'm gonna use my last one.
I have 1 left. I'm not losing my last one. So roll the crit.
Beautiful. Big money.
That's how you race.
That's
Oh my
how you
God,
race.
below
That's
numbers.
right, Coco. That's how you race.
Kill.
14.
14 on the crit. Remember, she got a ton of damage on her too. But it's all halved. 14 so this may make you feel good. It's still double, but that battle axe goes into the face and like pops one of the eyeballs out. You popped an eyeball out.
Yeah.
And Rob recharges you.
Thank you, Rob.
He recharges you with 2. Roll me
You're
the
so
roll me
amazing.
2 dice 6 plus 6 and then halve that.
2 dice.
2 die 8. 2 die 8. 2 die 8 plus 6. Going cuckoo.
Okay.
Crazy.
I was wondering.
Yeah, I am. I'm losing
2
it.
die 8.
Thank
16.
you, Rob.
16 halved 8. It's good. It's all adds up. Nice. Boom. All right. So Korg, you're back up to 2. Barlow's at 2. All right. You're the only one fighting that one. So next we go to Lucinda on Lord Trevian the Terrible. Roll.
If I drop my shield, can I 2-hand my Morningstar?
Yes, because your strength though is yes, you can, and that your strength is normally you'll get an extra +1 on damage. So the answer to that is yes. You'll have +3. You'll be +3 to hit, +3 damage, because that counts the bless and the extra 1 you get for 2-handing your Morningstar. Yes. So you want to do that?
And then can I also demoralizing shout?
Yes, you can.
I would like to do that as well.
Got it. That'll affect this one, so he's -1 to hit you. So roll.
Okay.
Smart moves.
It's an 18.
That hits. That's a natural 18 or total?
Natural.
I only have 1 special. You have 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use them.
Yeah.
Roll a blunt crit. First blunt crit of the
60.
adventure. 16?
66. 66.
Triple. Ugh.
Nice.
All right, so Morningstar is a 2 to 7. No, 2 die 4. So give me 6 die 4 and add 3, and then we're going to have it all.
All right, I'm gonna call out numbers to you.
Yeah, go
You
for
ready?
it. Yep.
You said 6 of them?
Yeah.
Okay. 3,
Yep.
2, 4,
Uh-huh.
3,
Uh-huh.
2,
Uh-huh.
3.
Got it. That's it. 23 half 12.
Nice. How's he looking now?
He's still got a lot of hit points.
All right.
And look, and Rob is here to kick my butt. So, yes, which is all good.
Rob loves us.
Rob is looking out for us.
Narina is up top. Narina, you can attack with your short sword only in your primary to do damage, or you can cast a spell of magic missile. You still have burning hands. You're actually, you've done both, so you're out of firsts. So you may want to mirror image yourself in case it attacks you, or you can attack with your short sword this round.
We're gonna attack with our short sword this round.
Roll the hit, please.
Not 20.
Oh!
Yay! Nice.
I have one special left. I'm not undoing it. So roll crit. Oh my god.
Which die is that again? The 6?
Yeah, percentile 2 die 10. Or see what the crit is.
Okay.
Oh my god. You guys are kicking the crap out of me now.
42.
Chris, they're for me, right? Make this a fair fight. 42. Edge. Or doubles. Give me 2 die 6 plus 3 now, and then we're going to have that. Yes, thank you. I'm back in the game.
12.
6. Just in time. I think Lady Service is going to... All right, well, we'll see. Kira. Oh, Barlow, you got up last round. I'm sorry, I forgot. You got up last round.
Yeah.
Kara, you're
I'm living.
Kiara, you have only a dagger you're non-proficient with left for anything that can do anything on it. So, it's like... You want to wait it out here? Tough.
Yeah, can I like hide in shadows and check for traps?
Yeah, you can do that. You want to skirt around, just make sure that there's nothing like crazy about, right? You want to do that?
Yes, please.
All right, I got you floating around on the side. Barlow.
Barlow.
You have a magic dagger. Yes.
He is going to cast his silver lance at the zombie on Emerson. On the mummy on Emerson.
Yes, so give me 4 die 4, no save. And it'll also be silvered up. It'll be extra +1 to hit next round. He burns his silver lance spell. Perfect time for that.
Damn, rolled really well. 14 damage.
Nice. Severely damaged. Quentin went first. So, and that's everyone.
Did I find any traps?
You're searching around. So far, you haven't found any at all.
Okay.
Okay. All right, my actions. So, Lady Service is not going to swing this round. She has some mage spells still available. So she's going to attempt to cold snap Emerson on her. So she tries to snap her fingers and all, because especially you poked her eye out. Make a save versus spells there, Emerson. You need with a bless, you need a 14. This is for half damage.
I'm going to use one of my regulars.
Okay, you need a 13.
Okay.
Yep.
I rolled a 15.
All right, so it's half damage, and you're not a -2 on your armor class next round, which is what it was trying for. The damage, 6. Big deal. You're down to 30.
The hut.
Lord Trevian is going to attempt to hit someone here. I'm going to randomize it odd. Narina even. It goes on. Lucinda. Use armor class.
Of course it does.
The bark squint is off, so you're only armor class 2. Come on. I'm going to use my final regular to hit.
Okay. Roll a 1.
15 plus 2, 17. Let me see how much I hit by, so you can decide what you want to do. Oh, it hit by. I need an 11. It hit by 6.
Yeah.
All right. So you're not feeling too good. Oh, that's all right.
Ouch.
Lucinda, 11 points. You're down to 9.
Okay.
And this could be the last round if things go well. I have a feeling. If you win in
Korg?
Is it still Korg? Yeah, Korg.
Yep.
You better roll real.
Using our special.
I'm gonna use my last special on
No, you have 2.
I got reloaded. Yeah.
Yeah, you have 1 left now. Good.
Yep.
You better roll a 6, buddy. I don't like
Jay,
that.
you wanna know what I
You
rolled?
rolled a 1? Did you roll a 1?
Nope.
It was
You
a 2.
rolled
Rolled
a 6.
6.
You got it. I only rolled a
Yeah.
4. All right.
Woo!
Emerson, you're up first.
Okay. Try and do this thing.
She says
That's a 6.
a 6 on the die.
Yeah.
Miss. She says.
Yeah.
She says with a raspy voice, "You damaged my pretty face."
Oh no, I think I made it, look better that way.
That's mean. Go ahead, Lucinda. One swing because you're using your morning star, which you're not specialized with. Roll. Unless you want to do healing. Uh-oh. You finally miss?
No, I didn't. It's an 11. I don't think I missed.
11 plus 3, that's a 14, armor class 2, 5th level. That's an exact hit. I have 4 specials. I undo it and miss.
I'm going to use one of my specials to redo it.
You're down to 2. All right.
It's fine.
Roll the damage. 2d4 plus 3.
So 1, and then that's a 4.
So that's 4 points.
Yep.
Narina, you're up. You're attacking with a short sword.
Yep. 18.
Give me a die 6 and add 3, and we'll have it. It's like
9.
9F. All right. Still up. All these half damage things. Carrie, you're still searching around the base of here and all over, and you have not found any traps yet. Barlow.
Barlow.
You're out. Yeah. All you have is your dagger.
Coco.
What?
Oh, how
I do have a
the
question.
turns have tabled. I would like to throw my +1 dagger into melee combat on the mummy on Emerson.
Alright, I got a -1 armor class. We're good.
Gooey! Gooey Q! All right, thanks. Good to see you, Al Phineas and all. Thanks for being in my talk show on Wednesday night at Gary Con. Thank you so very much. Love you, man. We'll talk about, when I get a chance, we'll talk about the donation for St. Jude and also all the other wonderful things going on. Please stick around, exclamation point drawing if you want to get one of the 2 Frog God Game giveaways. Thank you all, and it's great to see you all. Just Chet, thanks. Thanks, and we're finishing up a fight with 2 mummies here. So go ahead there. Oh my God, Barlow, you're up.
Yep. So Barlow threw his +1 dagger, and it's a good day to have an extra special hero point because I rolled a 19, and I used that special to make it a crit.
I didn't do it.
Okay.
I have 2 specials. Because GD gave me 3 specials, I got to use them. I got to respect. I got to respect the community who's going to give me, that. I got to respect it, right? So.
What's the damage gonna be?
Using a dagger.
Yeah.
Die 4 plus 1 halved.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna.
Thanks, Brett. Oh yeah, because gifted subs are on a big bonus right now, 35% off.
Bless you.
Yep.
Bless you, goodness.
Die 4 plus 1 halved.
All right, here we go.
The most you do is 3.
All right, you said +1. If I 3 damage total, and that is halved because I got 5 damage, so halved to 3.
The talk show is on my Twitch and it's on my YouTube. Yes, it is. He's in round 1. Phineas is. So here it's here. Let me give you the link. There's all my links. Yep, it's on both. It's in 2 parts on there. Yep. Bless you.
Bless you.
All right. So that leaves Quentin. I think Quentin's completely out of spells. That would be helpful. Yeah, he's out of all his mage spells. I have 1 Cure Light Wounds left. I'm gonna. He comes over, and I'm gonna actually allow it this round. He comes over and he does a Cure Light on Lucinda.
Thank you.
And then he realizes after he did it, it does nothing. I screwed myself. Cause
Damn it.
You know why?
Dang.
Do you know why it does nothing?
Because of the fucking mummy.
The mummy rot. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. There's,
know.
I can't believe.
I'm
If I told you how many hit points each of them have left, you'd be like, shocked. You want me to tell you?
I'm spiraling. Tell me.
They each have 2 hit points left.
Oof.
Lady Service goes. She doesn't know how much damage Emerson has left, so she doesn't attack. She casts Magic Missile on her.
Wow.
Yeah.
How rude.
13.
How very rude.
You're down to 17. And Lord Trevian the Terrible thinks he's going to take out Lucinda with this blow right here.
You gotta
And
roll low, Jay.
how's a 4 sound?
That's great. Love that, actually. Does not hit.
New round. We're so close.
Korg? I swear to God.
Come on, Cork. Come on, Cork.
Better
All
roll
That's-
really freaking high.
he's out of specials.
Let's roll a 1. I can feel it.
That's
No,
Let's
don't
get it.
say this.
No, I'm reverse psychology
Okay,
the karma.
right, of course.
Reverse psychology of the universe.
Corey, look what I rolled. You can see what I rolled out there. What do you got?
Freaking worked. I rolled a 5.
I rolled a 1.
Oh, good.
Go ahead, Emerson. All you got to do is hit.
I'm gonna try.
You have 1 regular, 2 specials.
I'm gonna roll first and see what happens.
Okay.
A 16.
All right. Die 8 plus 6 halved. So it's you just killed Lady Service.
11. Yay.
Yippee!
Lady Service crumbles. All the wrappings just and she dusts.
Now
goes
you
into
look.
dust.
Now you look 10 times better down there. All chopped up with one less eye.
That's just. Thanks, Tavares. That's just really funny, actually.
Come on, if you know Emerson's background, you know she can be a little bit brutally honest.
Well, yeah, absolutely, 100%. 100%. All right, next we're going to go over to Narina. With that short sword, your second-hand weapon.
16.
That hits. Give me a die 6 plus 3 and have it.
5 plus 3 is 8.
All right, so roll your attack, Lucinda, as we're going to finish this up right here and now. It's, yeah, all you got to do, yeah, it's going to be gone, but I just wanted, it's simultaneous. Roll your attack.
Natural 20.
Yeah, it's gone. It's gone.
Yeah.
It's gone. Blah.
Yeah.
As you and Narina hit it at the same time, it just falls back into the coffin and just crumbles all over into dust as you see just the wrappings left and hear a little as a spirit dissipates out. So you
Back to where you belong.
yes. So and you see there's appears to be no other way out of this, which is strange. Like that hole is the sinkhole that opened up is the only way down here. So. You came down the only way you could.
Looks like we gotta get comfortable.
Oh, we can climb back up. We got the rope still.
Yep. And yeah, the ropes are still connected. And Quentin says we need to get Lucinda back to Altamir as quickly as possible.
I'm not doing so well.
Yes, the rotting disease is nothing to sneeze at.
I don't feel so good, actually.
Arc Skull, I was gonna raid into you.
Save the other. Save my best friend.
I was gonna
Save my
raid into
best
you,
friend.
man. All right, it's great to see you. Oh, thank you very much. Awesome. Great to see you, man. Really cool. Orc Skull was a great fundraiser for our St. Jude fundraiser.
Oh my God,
He was
what
awesome.
a freaking peach. An absolute tank
Yeah.
of a person. Just,
Awesome, fantastic.
I don't even want to know how many hours it added up to.
I don't know. He probably
Oh my
it had to be
gosh.
like with his whole team. It had to be they streamed for like 24 to 30 hours. I think the whole time.
Insane.
It was
Insane.
It was fantastic. So,
Yeah.
I'll let Barlow burn a spell off of Entangle, detect snares and pits to do in order to detect magic, right? In the coffin area, that used to be on his body, you find the following items. He had a ring on one finger. That's how he had a lower armor class. It's plus a ring of protection. You find Lady Service's magic user spell book. It was in her coffin. Plus, his weapon. I know I'm cheesy. It's a bastard sword.
Another bastard sword.
It's a bastard sword. Radiates magic. He also has a shield leaning against the back side of this. It radiates magic. You've also find in her coffin a ring. It radiates magic. You also find a short bow and arrows that radiate magic on that, and a set of ropes that radiate magic. Also, 2 potion bottles that radiate magic and 18 gems worth 250 gold pieces that radiate. That
Funny
do not radiate
how
magic.
none of that got used.
What's that?
And near the end, you said that they had ropes that radiate magic.
There's a set of ropes that radiate magic. It's my most useful item that you possibly can have as a fighter in my campaign, right?
What?
The ropes radiate magic.
Oh, wait. Is that, what is that called?
I think that Dessa's character has it in the other group, right?
What is it?
Rope climbing. Rope climbing.
Oh, rope
Yeah.
climbing,
Oh.
okay.
Oh. Sorry, I was thinking I was thinking from a CNC point of view.
Oh, it's okay. So, your group, no one even got close to putting. I mean, the lowest is Lucinda at 9. So,
Yeah, but Jay, we are all established that I am simply built different.
Shiz.
Wrong.
Shiz.
Different.
Barley just throws a healing potion at you and it conks off your head.
It's fine. It's good.
All I can see is Lucinda dual wielding the backward swords.
Yeah. You can't. She can't use the healing potion.
Yeah, not here.
She's all healing spells and potions do not work with her money.
Yeah, I gotta get to Altamira. I don't feel so good.
We got to get her. Quentin says we need to push it from 4 days to 3, and I will.
We need to save her. She's one of the faces of the champions of Avon. Avon. She's one of the faces.
If not, guess what? She's going to lose charisma and comeliness.
No.
I think that you just hear Lucinda very quietly mumbling to herself, going, "I'm going to school."
Oh, Fritzy knows a guy. That's funny, Brad.
Like I said, Fritz has clerics on speed dial.
That's awesome. So, adventure number 1104, decisions is you are successful on your own with no help from William the Enforcer, a little help from the brother of Emerson, Latham, right? Giving you a map, and a little farewell to all from Elazira and Emerson. Fritz does what Fritz does. So epilogue wise, we can divide this up really quick. But the group as you rush back, are you gonna all decide to stay together for future adventures, or?
Lucinda will, however, there is a caveat. She will seek out William the Enforcer.
Oh my gosh!
Tell him of the exploits of the party.
That is awesome. So you're kind of being a little sneaky.
Yeah, I'm being a little sneaky guy.
That's great.
Mm-hmm. I think we've named ourselves. We kind of have to stick together.
No. Of course, man. Of course, it's comfortable too, and it looks great. Looks good. The free bowl of soup looks good on you, though. I'm sorry, that was Caddyshack. So.
Of course, it was Caddyshack, Jay.
I did it again.
Of course, it was.
All right. So, all right. That's the champions of Avon will be registered, right? I'll take that out of some of your money for the registration fee. Yeah, and immediately, when word gets out that you did this successfully, you'll be higher rated than the Altamira Enforcers already.
Right on.
We did it, guys. We're in the big leagues now.
We done made it.
Right.
We've done the bare minimum.
And no, just how we always do it. Got a core group of 5 characters. If Matt and Jillian are available, we swing people in. We always have special guests in. That's why I like 5, so I can add special guests on adventures, just like I do with the other groups. So, all right. So here's what they are. Up top, the Knoll Shaman's a +1 cloak of protection. He had a +1 ring of protection. The other ring is a ring of spider climbing 2 times per day. Okay, he's got to be warned, and he can walk on the walls and stuff with that. Rope of climbing. +1 shield, +1 short bow, 12 +1 short bow arrows. So the 2 of you who have short bows could switch the arrows. There's a potion of heroism, a potion of thievery, which has 20% to all your thieving abilities. Bastard Sword is a +1 Bastard Sword, massive crit die 6.
I'll take it.
So you're the only one who uses Bastard Sword. So when you hit with that and crit with that, in addition to all the crit rolls, you add an extra 6-sided die and all the damage on a crit.
Sweet.
Right. All right. And then there's 18 gems times 250. We'll divide that equally. So my question is, of the two short bow people, who should get the magical bow more, the druid or the bandit?
I'm fine with the bandit getting the magical short bow if it means I get the ring of spider climbing.
Well, I don't think anyone will have a problem with you getting the ring of spider climb.
Yay! I want to have my little halfling dude just clambering up walls, just skittering up there.
Definitely in like spider mode.
Oh,
form
100%.
too.
All right, so I'm gonna give her 10 of the. I'm gonna give her 4 of the +1 arrows and 8 to you, so you have some. That's it. All right, got it. All right, so now you have 6 +1s, and now and then Kiara, you have now 8 +1 arrows because you didn't have any after that, and you have +1 bow. That adds all. You're already +5 to +3 damage without magic arrows at point blank. It's pretty disgusting. It's kind of like Devin a little bit, right?
Yeah,
Devin got right. Bastard Sword, Master Crit die 6 goes to Lucinda. Bastard Sword, Master Crit die 6. It's not a keen weapon, so you still have to, normal crit on a 20, but you get it. All right, so that's that. Shield +1. There's not many people who shield in the party. Emerson has a better shield already.
Yes, I didn't offer to take it.
Yeah, no. So the other shield people, it looks like is really only Quentin or Lucinda. Quentin wants to split the magic spell book between him and Narina, so we'll do that.
I'll take the thing.
All right, you got the +1 shield. That'll help you as the main fighter in the party. So now you'd be 0, 2, 2, 4. Got it. +1 shield. All right. +1 ring of protection. Who has not gotten something yet? I don't count the spell book. So that means Emerson, Narina, Emerson. Yeah, you can use, because it lowers your armor class. You can use the ring.
Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah. All right. +1 ring. Prot. That makes you now. Armor class goes to -2 now, base when you shield out, which is good. +1. Your saves are all +2 because you really that spell save is rough for barbarians. Okay.
Yeah, I don't like how high that is.
That leaves Quentin, and that leaves Clinton and Narina, who haven't gotten anything yet. You both have studded leather normally, so with that, Narina, you can wear the cloak of protection. In my game, it works with normal studded or normal leather. So we're gonna give the cloak of prot to her. That'll lower your armor class by 1 and add +1 to your saves. All right, Narina, you got that. So you're now down. You got +1 on all your columns. All right, so that leaves the potions of heroism and thievery. That's it. And I'll divide all money equally.
I think Emerson should get the potion of heroism.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
What does that do?
Heroism. That's good. If you're 4th, it'll probably make you 7th.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
I
right.
mean, if nobody else wants it, I do not mind taking that.
There's only one thief in the party, so that's going to go to the druid thief, Barlow. You get the potion of thievery.
Okay.
All right, we're good. I'll divide all the money up. So let's shout everyone out now. Look at that. I said between 1 and 1:30. Perfect timing. So I hope. All right. So what'd you think, guys? Enjoy it?
That's great. That's good, Jay.
It was awesome.
Thanks.
Yeah. Thanks for running
Yeah,
it.
thank you.
Of course.
Thank you.
Hopefully the new players want to come back in next time we run this group. So always adding on to the community, and we just want.
Please.
Yeah. Awesome. So the champions of Avon. That's funny.
It's good shit.
That is
That was great.
That is good.
That's great.
Anna Meyer's gonna look at me like I got 2 heads when I talk about that. She's like, because she's like, and you think because someone named a town in during Living GREYHAWK, they named a town Applebee's, and I gave them a lot of shit for that. So yeah, Yeah.
Avon calling.
Yes, ding dong.
Yeah, exactly.
At least Avon kind of sounds like a place. You don't immediately think of the Avon lady.
That well,
when you say it.
exactly. That's yeah. It sounds like.
Oh no, that's
Yes.
our battle cry though.
Avon calling.
Yeah,
That's funny.
that's our battle cry.
So let's shout everyone out. So Devin, why don't you? Oh, Devin, listen to me. My God, Lucinda,
Oh.
Bones, go first.
Oh,
Slip up.
Hey, that's me. I'm Little Bones 309. You can catch me tomorrow morning for our cozy Sunday morning stream. Right now I've been playing through some Baldur's Gate, which is not my norm. But of course throughout the week you can catch me over on my channel playing different tabletops. Jesus Christ. Indie games. That's what I do on my channel. We do a Wishlist Wednesday every single Wednesday where you find a game that I'm playing that you don't normally see on your Steam front page. And then on the 6th, Divine Violence comes back on Darling Creepshow's channel, which is the game that I wrote and ran. It is a low dark fantasy tabletop game that I've created from bottom up, which has no dice, just moral decision making. So good luck to those players. Things
Awesome.
are going to be horrible for them. But otherwise, find me on the internet doing different things everywhere, playing a lot of TTRPGs, playing indie games. Good chat.
And thanks for joining in this very new group.
Yeah,
Bonzers.
thanks, Jay. Thank you.
I can't believe you've been playing for 5 years almost.
I think it's less than that. I think you're right. I think it is 4 years.
I think it's 4.
I think it was November of 2021.
Okay, it's still 4 years of play.
That's a long time.
Because Coco's the next longest, and Coco's not at 2 years yet. So
No, yeah. So
yeah.
this year's
This year's 2 years. Yeah.
So, fun fact for anybody who wants to know this: playing with Jay, that first game was my first time playing D&D ever. And was kind of shamed out of playing tabletops by an ex-boyfriend and got a bad taste in my mouth about it. Definitely did not feel welcomed at the table. Jay does a really great job of making girls feel welcome in the hobby. So,
Thanks.
Lots of love to Jay, of course. Yeah.
Male, female, doesn't matter.
Absolutely.
Love you all. You know, I just appreciate. I'm humbled by the support that you would consider playing in my game. And
You're the OG D&D dad.
Yeah.
You're the first one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You never forget your first.
Nice. By the way, I just want to say, as a couple people are dropping off now. It's no big deal. We were double the viewer average of the number 2 D&D stream. Double. So thank you. Thank you very much.
Wow.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, it's awesome. Everyone should have a seat there. We tried, Josiris. We really try. Bones, thank you for the very kind words. Let's go to Korg next. And what's going on, Korg?
Of course. First of all, thank you once again for inviting me to play as Barlow. He is 100% going to be incredibly extra with that ring of spider climbing. Like, when we are in the tavern, he's going to take the rope that he got at the beginning of the session, he's going to hang it somewhere, and then he's going to, like, climb down on it so he can Spider-Man pose from the top of the ceiling.
Oh, my God.
But beyond that, in terms of what I do, the next thing that I have upcoming, we're going to be streaming on my channel, twitch.tv/Korg the Mighty, at 8:30 p.m. EST tonight. We're going to be doing a fashion show in the game Warframe, where there'll be rewards for the actual people participating. And then we're going to be continuing to check out the latest update in the game, where they added a futuristic sci-fi David Bowie who has a flamethrowing guitar, which is always awesome. And then beyond that, working on more lore-based content explaining the War of Warframe primarily over on the YouTubes.
So, very cool, man. And I know first time at GaryCon, hopefully it was the experience that you hoped for.
Yes, it was a very great experience.
Very, very
Definitely
cool.
want to try and come again next year.
Awesome. So, thanks a lot, Korg, for everything that you do, too. Appreciate it, and all the games you play in. And, we'll be seeing you soon. Like I said, I don't know when I'll be back to RPGing with the hip replacement coming on Thursday, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good luck with the surgery, Jay.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you. Coco.
Yes. Hi, everybody. Coco Bunny 94 on the Twitch and in Discord. Won't be streaming any this week, but next week we'll pick it back up because we do have our community challenge going on to where if you give me enough channel points, I will play Drunk Phasmophobia.
Oh my god.
You can catch me on a lot of other channels as well doing exactly this, some different editions. Lots of fun things coming up in the near future, but I will announce when they announce. But yeah, other than that, that is what is keeping me busy.
Awesome. And hopefully you're feeling much better and that you get a good day's sleep or rest today after this.
Oh, yes.
I really appreciate you
Yes,
playing
thank you.
playing with COVID. So
Feel
yeah,
better, Coco.
yeah, absolutely,
Thank you.
absolutely.
Yes, and Jake, good luck on your surgery as well.
Thank you. I'll probably be telling you before that as well, but yeah, it's getting a reality. Like I said, when I left GaryCon, the euphoria went off and reality hit me. How many people had that driving home or in the airport? You're like, oh, it was tough. It was a tough euphoric.
Bleeding Creep's house. That's when it hit me.
Everything in real life. We're back to real life there. So, but I really appreciate the kind words there, Courtney. Thank you. Star. We got
I'm off. I'm not streaming until after the 1st. I am out of town. But yeah, the Witch Starfall is where you'll find me on Twitch and on Discord.
Excellent. And thank you for playing.
Yeah.
What were your
Of course,
thoughts?
thank you for having me.
Did you enjoy it? You have a good day.
I liked it. I'm sorry if it looked like I didn't, but the sun is very bright.
It's okay.
The curtains down and I can't see anything. So
Also, you're not in your natural element, which is at home, so.
no, I am not in my natural habitat.
And then, well, thank you so very much, and we'll keep in touch with you absolutely. And then Sage, first time ever playing, right? Ever playing?
Yes, thank you so much for the invitation.
Very cool. Very cool. What's going on with you?
I stream mostly Wednesdays, random crap all the time. A lot of DC Universe recently.
Excellent.
You can catch us as like part of the Chaos Brigade. We have like a whole team thing going. It's great.
Nice.
And this was a lot of fun. I hope you feel better, and I hope your surgery goes great. It was nice to meet everybody. Thank you so much for all of it. And putting up with me.
I really appreciate you doing the research on the on the group you came from, and to wear the hat and have the feather, which is cool. Yeah, and bandits are great characters. They're like, everyone says they're a poor man's ranger, but they're not really. No.
Freaking cool as hell, and I'm not biased or anything.
That's exactly.
I need to look into that more.
Yeah, Rick, thanks.
I didn't have any like unicorn pendants for my creature, my goddess person, but I got like a dragon vein necklace thing that's in unicorn colors.
Fantastic.
Awesome.
Thanks, John. I appreciate it. Let's do the 2 giveaways. Remember, they're $15 gift certificates to Frog God Games, and tomorrow night. Oh, so here tomorrow night. I didn't. For some reason, I didn't put the shout out in the. So, Bill Webb, who DM'd the Tower Gygax, and Zach Glazer from Frog God Games are on tomorrow night's Gabbin at 7 o'clock. Listen, I'm going to reminisce a ton, and so are people like Assure the Bear and all, because this entire row right here of all these books and all these adventures down in this area are all Necromancer game stuff that he wrote. So I'm going to have a lot of shit upstairs, and we're just going to say, hey, man, remember this? But what I'm going to really go down memory lane, because this stuff came out when 3rd edition came out, and their motto was 3rd edition look, 1st edition feel, and this stuff's awesome. So I'm gonna be sharing a lot of this, and then we're gonna talk about their Kickstarter they got coming up. So and that's what we're gonna do tomorrow night. Yeah, I'll fanboy a little bit because I did a dinner when he invited me to dinner at GaryCon. I went to his villa and he made a great meal for everyone. It was really cool. It was really cool just to hang out with him on that Saturday night before we played the Champions game.
He's so nice. He's so nice at Tower. He's so
he's a good guy. So we'll see them tomorrow. And also Michael Zudrak will probably hop on a little bit later that evening. Where is their shout out? Holy shit, I got so many shout outs. There it is. All right, so here we go. Last call exclamation point drawing. 2 winners. All you got to do is be on, even if you're lurking. That's all I care about. Who the hell am I rating into? There's no. Ooh, don't worry, Bones.
What?
I'm not ready. I'll find some. I'm going to go to a new D&D stream that's on. Someone who I've never streamed into before. I think I'm going to look. So see if there's a cool looking channel I've never raided into before. Let's see. real quick. How about this game? The Game Master Eric. He's got 26 people on. I may do him. Never ran into him ever. Hey, that's how I found Darling the first time. Remember, right?
Up.
I will. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna do him and just say hello and just see what.
Oh, he's got a cool setup.
Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try someone. The Game Master Eric. We'll give him a shot. We'll give him a shot today. All right. So here we go. Giveaway is coming. Let's see who wins. Closing it out. You just got to be on, even if you're in lurk chat. First winner, Josarius. I know he's on. Second winner,
Dad's on. I just saw him.
Dat Sadness. We got to check for Dat Sadness. Let me give me a second.
Yay!
I see Dat Sadness in.
All right, so I got them both.
list.
I got them both.
Yep.
All right, any final thoughts today? Look at that, 133. Perfect. Perfect timing. So thank you all. Thank you all for the kind words.
Thank you, Jay. Thank you.
Thank you for playing, and we will see you all tomorrow night at 7. Enjoy the weekend, and thanks. And first, actually, this is the second adventure for the group technically, but that's okay. The epilogue is yes, you'll meet up with William the Enforcer, and we'll go from there with that. I'm gonna put some stuff in your Discord there, Bones.
Hell yeah!
Excellent. Let's raid into them, and have some fun talking. Seeing if a new channel there enjoys us raiding almost with 100 people. So thanks all, and let's hit the wrong button here. Wrong button. Of course, Kurt. Thanks. You're us board raiding. Raid. Hi everybody. Raid. Yeah. Just gotta set it up here. And thanks for all the raids. We got a bunch of raids. I really appreciate it. Orc Skull, Billy Cube. Yeah. We got a lot of raids in today. I really appreciate it.
Great going.
All right. There we go. Coming in. Starting it up. Love to see 80 to 90 in. That would be really good. Put them over 100.
Yeah.
There we go. We got it.
Oh yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Enjoy the weekend. See you tomorrow night.
Bye everyone.
Bye. Oh, he does have a cool setup.
Got a really beautiful setup.
He does the characters at the bottom are cool too.
Yeah.